Yo, what up, wanna? What it do? Yeah, I'm just trying to see if somebody ready to have a conversation, yo. Does anybody want to have the conversation? Maybe nobody wants to have the conversation. I ain't got nobody in here. Somebody want to talk about it? Does anybody want to talk about why y'all took that fucking COVID-19 vaccine? Anybody want to talk about it? Let me see if I can put this link in the chat. Hold on, let me see. Oh, that's what's up, Wanna. That's what's up. Let me see if I can put this in the chat. What's up, Luscious? What's up, Mama? What's up, Joanna? How y'all doing? I'm just trying to see if somebody want to have a conversation, man. I thought I put it in the chat. Guess I didn't. Hold on, let me see. I don't know why it's not showing up, but I definitely put it in the chat. It saved my life. Come on, John Frank. Hell no. Now we not doing that, John Frank. Stop it, bro. You're Mr. Goddamn Controversy, bro. I'm not falling for that bullshit. The COVID-19 vaccine did not save your life, bro. Stop playing, bro. Your immune system saved your life. How the hell do I get this link in the chat? Because you need to come up here and talk to me, John Frank. Hold on, let me see. Let me see how I get this in the chat, bro. Hold on. I don't know, for some reason it's not letting me post it in the chat, man. I don't know what's going on, man. See, that's what I'm saying, Joanna. That's the thing, though. It's a lot of people who felt that way, right? A lot of people felt like, I don't want to be the one that didn't get it, right? If y'all are paying attention to what's going on, if y'all paying attention to the news, if y'all paying attention to what's going on around the world, not just your local area, you know what I'm saying? Then you see that people are suffering from this vaccine, man. I hear you, John. You saying you had an energy boost and all that stuff, bro. But guess what? Your own immune system gave you that, bro. See, here's the thing, though, bro. We in a situation where Alexa, volume 2. We in a situation where we trust in more people. We trust in people outside of ourselves, man. Y'all scared to trust your own body, man. You scared to trust your own self. So you'd rather trust somebody else about you. Come on, man. Stop it, man. Please stop it. Stop it. Please stop it, man. You want to give these people so much credit for coming up with a vaccine in a couple weeks, and you don't even want to trust your own immune system. So you basically saying your immune system ain't shit, John Frank. Come on now, come in the chat, keep talking, because I want to talk to you, John. Keep talking, John. Talk to me, bro, because I'm finna prove you so wrong. I see you, Joanna. I see. I see what you're saying. People were losing their jobs without it. It was. I heard it a lot. Hold up. It's horrible. Okay, driving now for real. Okay, let's just for sure. They went to school for it, John Frank. All right, let me give you a bit of history, John Frank. Let me get a bit of history, bro. Have you ever heard of the Tuskegee experiment, bro? You ever heard of that? You ever heard of the syphilis experiment that the CDC was giving these people syphilis? Syphilis? You ever heard of that, bro? And they gave it to them on purpose just to see what it was gonna do to black people, bro. Stop it, y'all. Man, y'all gotta stop listening to these people, man. That's our number one problem, bro. We listen to everybody but our own self, man. Y'all gotta stop this shit, man. They went to school for it. John Frank, stop it, bro. So you telling me you'll go against all of your own understanding, your own feelings inside of you to listen to another man, bro? Stop it, John. Don't do that. Don't do that, bro. You see what I'm saying, Mama Cynthia? There's a thing called the Tuskegee syphilis experiment. The CDC gave syphilis to umpteen amount of men to see what it would do. And the study went on for a while. They gave a lot of people syphilis. So they gave people that they treated, they gave people that they didn't treat, and then they gave it was another situation that they did. But they were testing on the black people, bro. Come on, man. Y'all, you got to be ready to have this conversation if we're going to have this real conversation. I hate I can't put the link in the chat. I don't know what's going on, but if I could, I would. Hold on, let me see if I on my other phone because my internet tripping like a motherfucker, so I don't know what's going on. But I wish that people would seriously want to have this conversation because it's definitely needed, man. It's definitely needed, man. We listening to another human being telling us what we need to do with our body. Listen, bro, if you got sick, here's the thing. All right, I'm gonna give y'all an example. I'm gonna give you an example, right? I'm gonna first give you an example of me, and then I'm gonna give you an example of one of my clients. Me, I got sick, right? When the COVID came in March, I got sick in March. So I took about 2-3 weeks off of work. They shut the country down, right? I got better. You can go back and look at my videos on this channel or my other channel. It's still up where I got sick and I showed you that I went through my natural progression of sickness and I got better. I was okay, right? So let me give you a situation of my client. So, but mind you, I didn't go to the doctor. I didn't go to the hospital at all. I thugged my shit out my way, the way that I wanted to do it. I took natural herbs and did it my way. So my client, which is a female, I cut her husband's hair. He had it, she had it. He didn't go to the doctor. She was much more sicker than him, so she went to the doctor, right? So the doctor told her that day, ma'am, you need to get on a ventilator. Your breathing is low. So guess what she said? She said, hell no, I'm not getting on no ventilator. She was like, and what she did was she called her personal doctor, which was someone who was black. And they told her, look, if you don't want to get on a ventilator, what you need to do, and I'm sorry, I'm not reading the comments right now, you guys. I'm just talking. What you need to do, you need to start doing deep breathing regimens. Deep breathing regimens. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. She said she did that. She did that all night at the hospital. All night. I'm talking about she didn't even go to sleep. She did that for like 6 hours straight. The next morning, she woke up. She left the hospital. And she ended up coming back for a routine check. They said, ma'am, you're fine. You don't need to get on the ventilator no more. I am willing to tell you guys right now, undeniably, that the ventilator killed millions of people. They can take this channel off, they can strike it, whatever they want to do. It was the ventilator that killed people. It wasn't COVID. All right, I'm trying to find the link. All right, hold on. Let me find the link. Hold on, let me find the link. It was the ventilator that killed the people. It was not COVID. I'm telling you that right now. 6. Hold up. Let me see. Let me hold up. Give me a second. Let me find this link so I can bring you guys on. It was the ventilator that killed the people. It was not COVID. There was no way that they were going to get me to take anything dealing with COVID, any shots. I trust my body. The problem is a lot of people don't trust their own self. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm not reading the comments. So you got to excuse me. I'm trying to find this link. Hold up. Damn, how do I get this link over to this? Okay, guests. Go to guests. Invite guests. Copy. It's copied. How do I drop this in the chat? I'm doing it like I normally do it. It won't let me do it. I don't know, Juwan. They won't let me drop the link in the chat. I don't know what's going on. Let me see if I can. Okay, can I pin it or something? Let me see. Banners, brand, banners, sticker, banners. How do I pin it? I don't know how to pin it. Can somebody tell me how to pin the? I don't know. I don't know. But anyway, yes, Joanna, they did. Hey, what's up, Betty Boop? But like I'm saying though, yo, there's no way that they were going to get me to take that vaccine. I caught COVID twice. I'm perfectly fine. I went through a period where I couldn't breathe. I'm gonna keep it all the way up funky with y'all. The first time that I caught COVID, I could not breathe properly. I felt myself. I did. I felt that, right? But I told myself, bro, trust your body. Trust yourself, bro. Bro, you are built by God, bro. You ain't built by man, bro. Trust the person that built you, bro. And I did that. And so in me doing that, I got better. I got better. Yeah, I did get sick again. I trusted myself again and I got better. Right now, I'm perfectly fine. So here's the thing. The coroners, people that are in the places where they store the dead bodies, people are dying. They're coming forward now saying that they are finding like plastic or some type of spaghetti structure in a lot of dead bodies right now, yo. They're finding this in a lot of dead bodies right now, man. That's unnormal. The only big event that happened was COVID. So they're finding this in multiple bodies. The coroners are saying that. See, here's the thing. It's not me just saying this right now. There are so many people that is coming out right now saying, listen, yo, some ain't right about the COVID. Some is not right about the shot we took. So this is not my theory. This is a lot of people theory, man. So I hate I cannot put this link in the chat because I want to have a conversation, man. I really want to talk to the people about why did y'all take that vaccine, man? Why? Did your job make you take it? Damn, why can't I put this in the chat, yo? Hey, what's up, Miss Marie? I don't know why I can't put this in the chat, man. Can somebody tell me how to put this in the chat? Because I'm trying to do it the old way, and it's not letting me. Hold up, let me see. Share. Oh, this might be the way. Let's see. Well, now this gonna share the video. Copy. Let me see. More private chat. Post comment. Okay, remember I could do it this way. No, it won't let me do this way. Hold up. There we go. That might be it right there. If that lets you come up, man. If that lets you come up, come up. What's up, Miss G? Can anyone come up from that link? I just want to have a conversation, man. Because again, people took this vaccine for all different reasons, man. Oh, I had to work. Oh, I was traveling. Oh, I feel sick. What the fuck, yo? Y'all let them folks tell y'all anything, man. Do y'all not see how our government acts, man? Do y'all see what kind of situation we in now? Do y'all see that Fed now is about to take over? Where we're not going to even be able to use our regular money. We got to go to digital money. Y'all don't see the play? Come on, man. Y'all got to be smarter than that, man. Y'all got to stop that shit, yo. Y'all got to stop that, man. Y'all got to stop sitting here listening to these people, man. Y'all are scared to listen and believe in your own self, man. You will second guess your own mind, but listen to another man, yo. The fuck, man? Stop it. You will give another man more credit than your own intuition. Do you think God gave you intuition for a mistake? Man, God gave you a mind to think on your own for a reason, man. Stop it, man. Y'all need to stop it. Stop it, man. God didn't give you intuition to sit here and be complaining or worried about what somebody else say. God gave you the intuition to use your own brain. Okay, my body fights off colds, it fights off viruses, and it fights off other situations. So please at least allow my body to try to fight this thing off first. What up, Carla? What up, Jewel of God? John, I haven't been watching too much TikTok, bro. I've always felt this way because I ain't vaccinated. See, John, the thing is, you got vaccinated because you were scared, bro. That's why I want to have a conversation because I want to know why you got vaccinated, bro. I know why you got vaccinated. What's up, Tammy Lamb? You were scared, bro. But I want you to come up here and tell the people why you got vaccinated. That's what I want. That's what I want you to do. I don't want to assume, but I do know most people got vaccinated because they were afraid, man. They kill you with fear, yo. You killed through fear, bro. If I can scare you enough, bro, I can make you do anything, John Frank. That's what you just telling these people. Not only those people, you told me that. My nigga John Frank, if I want you to do anything, bro, I'm gonna scare the shit out of you. And guess what you're gonna do? You're gonna fall in line, bro, like a sheep, bro. You're gonna fall in line like the sheep. That's what you're gonna do, bro. You're gonna fall in line. And that's the problem with our community today, man. Well, here's the thing, John. Your kid got vaccinated. You are in control of your child. You allowed your child to get vaccinated. You could have stopped your child from getting vaccinated. The problem is you wanted your child to get vaccinated because you were scared, bro. Just admit it, bro. You were scared, bro. Hold up, I got somebody want to come in the back. What up, one?
Hi, you know I was coming up. How y'all
I'm
doing?
good, good.
Can you hear me good? I have a Bluetooth on. Should I go
No,
to
you
just
good. I can hear you properly. No, you
okay?
good. Because I want to have a conversation.
uh,
Talk to me.
Okay, I do too. Um, hi, chat. How's everybody doing on this beautiful Saturday? I don't know how it is in your state, but in the state of California, it was lovely, and it's only 6:30 out here, and we still got plenty of sunshine left.
Oh, it's
But
not sunshine out here. It's dark out here in Atlanta, but
oh,
I'm jealous.
okay.
Thanks, Carla.
Okay. My original answer to your original question was why did we get the COVID shot? And I was being truthful, and I said I got it because my household got it, and I was the only one in here didn't get it because I was afraid to get it because I do stay sick a lot, right?
Okay.
And And the reason why my boys got it is because they couldn't get in the damn Raider game without it.
Well, see, Juwan, I'm glad you said that, right? So they
And I'm
got
being
it for.
honest. I'm being honest.
I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad you're being honest, right? They
Hmm.
got it for reasons unbeknownst to their health,
No,
right? And
right.
so many
Hmm.
people did that, Joanna. People were
Hmm. Or to
traveling.
keep their job. They had to do it to
You
keep
see what
their
I'm
job.
saying? People needed to keep
Hmm.
their job. People were traveling. So many people I talked to was like, "Oh, I got the vaccine because I was going to Tulum, Mexico. Oh, I was going.
Hmm.
I was trying to keep my job, so I got the vaccine."
Yeah.
But then
Well,
now,
my
when I
job
talk
said
to
if I
them,
didn't get it by the 30th, then I'm gonna be terminated. So it was forced without saying it. It was forced
there
on
you
us.
go, Joanna. Exactly. It was forced upon people.
It was
When have
forced
we
upon us.
ever been in a situation where anything has been forced
I
amongst
haven't
the
seen anything
American
like it.
people? Never
And
happened.
I'll tell you in December of 19, because when did it come out? February, March of 20.
Yeah, about March of 2020, it came out.
Okay, I could tell you by December of 19, I was calling me and two of my other coworkers. We thick as thieves, the three of us, right? We
Okay.
were calling off. We were calling off so much till they literally told us to take a leave of absence, use our vacation days and whatever. That's how much we were calling off because we were sick, and this was in December. And then it didn't come out till late February, early March about this COVID thing. And then we all three talking to each other on the phone like, bitch, we been had that shit and didn't even know it. You know what I
And
mean?
didn't even know it, right?
Didn't
But
even
you,
know it. Like respiration was messed up. I
yeah.
I had no appetite. I couldn't eat. I
But
couldn't
Joanna, can I
hardly
hold up,
breathe.
Joanna? Let me
I'm sorry,
respond.
go ahead.
Let me respond to
Mhm.
John Frank real quick. Because
Okay.
of the majority of people that took it, now more people are living and it died out. John, you are a fool, my boy.
And I can
Stop
tell you this.
it.
All right. Hold
Stop
on.
it, John Frank. Bro, you have
Hold
been
on. Let me find it.
fooled, bro. That's what they want you to think.
Right.
Because
Can you hear
more,
me? I
let me
took my
finish, Joanna. Oh, let me finish,
No, I'm
Joanna.
asking, can you hear me? And I'm gonna go on mute.
No, you're fine. You're
My
fine.
my Bluetooth fell out of my ear. Okay.
No, you're fine, Joanna. John Frank, that's the problem, bro. They got you and everybody like you fooled, bro. To think that the majority of people took it, that's a lie. The majority of people did not take it. That is a lie. A lot of people took it, but the majority did not take it, bro. And guess what? They are perfectly fine. Guess what? That shit is over. Guess what?
And I'm gonna say something else, Black Truth.
Talk
I
your shit.
lost I lost 9 family members. 9. And within months or weeks apart. When I tell you that my family was going through a drastic time in our life, but I'll tell you, out of 9, I'll say 6 of those 9 people already had underlying issues.
See, there you go. That's the thing. Exactly. Exactly. They had underlying issues. So guess what? The COVID vaccine, I'm sorry, the COVID period,
Hmm.
it was put into place for a
Yes.
reason. And that was to
Yes.
take the people out that already had underlying issues.
Hmm.
I'm gonna give you an example, right? When Barack and his wife first got into office, right?
Hmm.
Barack talked about a pandemic happening, right? But
Yes.
his wife, you got to think about, because I look deep at stuff, right? Michelle came up and she was talking about healthy eating. Her whole program, like if you look at the president now, what's his name, Joe Biden, his wife
Yes.
is not standing on
What's his
anything.
name?
You
No,
see what I'm saying?
not at
She
all.
has no platform. She is not speaking.
Where is
In
she? Where's
yep,
the vice? Where's Condola?
there you
Condoleezza,
go.
whatever her goddamn name
Right.
is. Where's
See,
she
here
at?
we go. Exactly. The president's wife, the POTUS, she's not
Yeah.
standing on any type of platform, right? So
Yeah.
let's go back to Michelle. Michelle had her own platform, and it was
Stood
healthy
up.
eating. It was getting in shape. It was working out. Why? Because they already knew that this shit was about to
Yes.
happen.
She was
They
talking
knew
so much. She was talking so much to where they were saying who the president, her, him, or Michelle.
exactly. What's up, Miss Marie?
Hey,
Hey, thanks for
Yeah.
coming up, sis.
Hi, Miss
oh, you're
Marie.
welcome, man.
Hi, Miss
So,
Marie.
hey, so not for nothing, I was forced to for my job,
Okay.
and I was not willing to lose that great coin to
Mm-hmm.
not do it. But this was in New York. and it was a lot going on. I worked in the hospital, and I saw bodies dropping.
So you was a
Okay.
frontliner.
Mm-hmm.
Frontliner. I
Mm-hmm.
saw bodies dropping, people dying, family members just. It was horrible, so
Mhm.
horrible. So of course, if you want to call it scared,
Mhm.
whatever you want to call it. But I wanted to protect myself, and I did
Mhm.
it. I got that vaccine, and I didn't catch COVID until last year, New Year's 2022.
I had it twice.
I caught it that one time, and that was from hanging with my family. I
Mhm.
never caught it from being at the hospital.
Okay.
See?
You know what
Yeah,
I'm
I
Well, let
saying?
me
caught
ask
it
you a question.
twice.
So I'm just gonna keep it real. So it
Well,
is
let
what
me
it
ask you.
is. People got it for whatever reasons they got it, but I
They
got it
did.
to protect me. I'm
Right.
not gonna work around a bunch of infected motherfuckers, whether it's syphilis, gonorrhea. I don't give a fuck
Oh,
what it
what?
is. I'm gonna
Facts.
protect
Facts.
myself. And I took
Facts.
the vaccine. I'm fine. I have no
Right.
problems.
Right.
So,
So whatever
Miss
it is,
Marie,
what it is for
But hold
whoever.
on. Let me
But
let me say this, Miss Marie. I didn't
yeah.
take the vaccine, and I'm fine. You kind of see what I'm getting with this?
What'd you
yeah, no,
say?
I
I
get
didn't
you
take it, and I'm
100%.
perfectly fine right now.
I
You
Yeah,
was
know what I'm
fine
saying?
for two
of
years.
course.
I was fine for two
You should
years.
be.
And I had it twice in those 2 years, but I still was fine without that vaccine. It wasn't until last year that I took it because, like I said, I would have been the only one left in my house without it, and my daughter convinced me on doing it. My
Yeah.
daughter was literally strong armed, from her job to take it, you know, and the
Right.
boys took it
Wait, can
because
I
they
just say
wanted to get
one
in the
thing?
damn football
You
game.
just yeah, you can
Can I
say
say
it.
one
Stop.
thing?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
John Frank ain't no fool. New York was on some other type shit. Like it was different. It was different. Where like in Florida, where my family members live, they didn't give a fuck. Like people was walking around like it was nothing
Hmm.
and just
Yeah,
passing away and shit.
I actually that is
So
one state that I did. I'm sorry for keep cutting you off, Miss Marie, but that is one state that I used to see on the news all the time that they weren't forced to wear face masks. Like California was on your ass.
yeah, so it was New York, but Florida didn't give a damn.
Yeah,
A lot of states didn't. But
yeah,
in New York, we had to do what you had to do. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. In
So if you
California,
gave a
you
fuck
couldn't
about
even
your
go in the liquor
livelihood and
store.
all that shit, yeah, you got that fucking vaccine. It is,
Yeah, they wouldn't even
fuck
allow
that.
you in the gas station. You go in Chevron or somewhere to try to pay for your gas in California. Nope, you got to turn
But
around
but
and
but
go get
but
your
this
paperwork.
but this but hold up, you guys. This is what I'm saying. What is the difference between you guys getting the vaccine and the people that didn't get the vaccine that are perfectly fine? What's the
Nothing.
difference?
Nothing.
There's
Nothing.
So
no
what are you
The
difference.
talking
only
about
difference
then?
is we got inserted with a
We're
vaccine.
all
That's
fine.
the difference.
We're all fine. So you didn't even need the vaccine. That's
I
what I'm
don't think
talking about.
I don't believe I need it because I'm a sickly person anyway. I
I don't
I could
know.
be I could be today feeling fine and tomorrow or tonight you can invite me over your house, Truth, and we on the patio, barbecuing and drinking and shit. And tomorrow I wake up fucking with a head cold. You know what I'm saying? That's how my immune system is so weak. You know what I'm saying? But during that time, people was using their cold as, oh, I got the symptom. You know what I'm
What's up,
saying? And you
Coco?
ain't had nothing but a damn minor fucking cold.
Exactly. So this is my point too. You're right. You're so right about that. So
Mm.
what's the difference between me feeling a cold symptom and me feeling like they told me because it's a mind thing, yo.
Right.
If they
But
keep
didn't I
telling you,
but
oh,
do
you
you
got
not
you got
when you
COVID, you got COVID. So
but
boom, now you're thinking, oh, I got COVID, so I must
right,
shut down, I must wear a mask, I
right.
must do all this
Lock
other stuff.
in. But
But which
did
but
you
hold
not
on,
hear the
Joanna, Let me say
definition?
this. Let me say
Oh,
this one thing, Joanna. But she dropped off. Dang. Come back up,
oh.
Miss Marie. But what a lot of people didn't realize though, what about all these chemtrails? See, this is the problem, yo. We question so much shit, but we don't question the right shit. What about these planes flying over us that's spraying all this gas on us? We've
Right. Or the
never questioned
pesticides.
that shit.
Or the pesticides.
Or the pesticides. We never question that shit.
Mm-mm.
We just
Mm-mm.
let it happen and look up like, ooh, they're spraying it. Ooh, the plane got trails behind it. We never question none of that shit. We never question why they putting these 5G towers everywhere.
They're
These
making them look
towers that
like
we are
palm trees.
literally seeing with our own eyes. We
Make it
seeing
look
them
like
put up,
palm trees. You know, in
like looking
California,
like
all those
palm
towers
trees.
looking like palm trees.
You
You
see what
know.
I'm saying? Why are they disguising them? We
But did
never
you ever
question.
this what
Talk
my
to me,
question
girl.
was before I forget, Truth. I know
Talk
I'm
to me.
working on trying to not over talk people.
No,
I'm
you good,
working on that.
baby. I love it. No, that's the conversation.
Did you ever sit back and think this is what I was thinking? Did you ever sit back and think that every symptom that was a COVID was a cold symptom?
Exactly.
Fever,
It was
runny
a symptom
nose,
of a yes. It
body
was a
aches,
symptom of a
body aches.
yes.
That was a
Yes.
Yeah,
cold
but
herpes.
that's so easy for y'all to say. When if y'all wasn't in that hospital watching the gurneys and the people dying like that on ventilators and shit, like it's so easy to say if you didn't see
But Miss
people
Marie,
Yeah,
dying
hold on, Miss
I
every
Marie. This is
day,
what I'm
all
saying, Miss
day.
Marie. Hold on, Miss
Like
Marie.
it
This is
is
what
what
I'm.
it is, but
Hold
damn,
on,
like
hold on.
y'all
This
didn't get to
Miss
see
Marie.
that.
Hear me out, Miss Marie. I'm not saying that that wasn't traumatic and that wasn't real, right? Because that was
It was
real.
real.
But what I'm saying is, and I'm saying this without a shadow of a doubt, that people did not die from COVID. They
nope.
died from the ventilator.
I was
I
just
have
Okay,
a
I
saying the
let
best
same
y'all have
thing.
it.
friend. Let me speak, please, Leo. Let me speak. I have a best friend. She's so cool. I fucks with her the long way. Her
He's a
mother.
doctor now.
I'm not a doctor. No, far from a doctor. I'm just telling you from what I understand, right? Because I caught COVID. I'm speaking from how I feel and how
You caught
what
the
happened to
symptom
me.
that they said was COVID.
You see what I'm saying? So guess what? The young lady that I know personally, her mother had shortness of breath, right? And she sent her, she said, she got on her like, Mom, go to the hospital. Mom, go to the hospital. The lady was perfectly fine. She just had shortness of breath. God damn it. Y'all got to hear what I'm saying, man.
I hear you.
This woman had shortness of breath. She wasn't dying or nothing. She just had shortness of breath. She said, Mama, because she was so scared, the young lady, she was
Yeah.
so scared. She said, Mama, go to the hospital. Her mom went to the hospital. When she got to the hospital, they instantly put her on a fucking ventilator. She got on the
They
ventilator.
stop your breath
Listen,
and allow this machine to breathe for you.
exactly. And guess what's going to happen? Once you get on the ventilator, your body is going to stop breathing for you, and the ventilator is going to start breathing for you. And guess what? When it's time to come off the ventilator, your body don't know how to breathe no more. You don't know how to. Hold up, guys. Let me bring somebody up. Somebody in the back.
I don't want to go into a debate with Miss Marie
No, no,
because,
no.
like she
We're
said,
talking. This is the
no.
conversation. No,
I'm
we're
agreeing
having a
with
great
her
conversation.
because she has a medical history, in the medical field. Is what I'm saying.
What up, Gears?
These are just my beliefs. These are just my beliefs and my beliefs only.
Good, Black True.
Chilling,
What's
Hey,
brother.
up, Gear?
hey, Miss
Hey,
Marie.
Gear. How you doing, bro?
I'm good. How y'all doing?
Doing well, thank you.
Go
But
ahead, you
Miss
want to
Marie
finish
has
what you're
a
saying?
history in the medical field. I don't. But these are just my beliefs and my
What's
beliefs
up? Life is
only.
good. What up,
So I
Queen?
want to make that clear. These are my beliefs and my beliefs only.
What up, Yoni?
Hi,
Listen,
chatters.
listen. Oh, Miss Marie dropped off. She gonna come back. But what I'm
Oh,
saying is, hold up, you guys. Let me add her back. What I'm
I'm
saying
so
is,
I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm so new at this.
no, you
I'm new
good.
at
You
it.
good, Miss Marie. You good. But listen, what
Okay.
I'm saying is,
hi,
without a shadow
Queen.
of a doubt, I believe the ventilators. Because here's the thing: once, because y'all got to think. Come on, man. I need y'all to think with me. Just think. Just take a moment. Just pause. Relax. Because I know what I said was very, uh, it was tough to hear, right? But
It was your
listen,
beliefs.
I know, but it's my belief. Only my belief. It's not the truth. It's not fact. I don't have
Oh,
no facts in this. It's only my belief. But I'm basing my belief off of what I've seen, right?
Yeah,
So
me too.
facts. So my homegirl, her mom got on the ventilator, right? She got on the ventilator. She was cured. What did they tell you? They told you that you will be cured of COVID within how long? 2 weeks.
the 7 to 10 days.
7 to 10 fucking days. You will be cured of COVID. So she got on this ventilator, and after 7 to 10 days, she was cured of COVID. After that, it was because her body was not breathing properly. That's the reason that she couldn't come off of the ventilator. She couldn't come off of the ventilator because her body wasn't breathing properly. Why? Because her body allowed another system to start breathing for it.
Yep.
So once the ventilator started breathing for the body stopped breathing for itself. Her mother died,
Mm-hmm.
not because of COVID, because her body couldn't breathe on its own.
Mm-hmm.
They kept trying to lower the temperature of the ventilator. Let her breathe on her own. Let her breathe on her own. Let her breathe on her own. Her body could not breathe on its own, so she died. It
I
wasn't
told
from
you.
COVID.
Told
Because
you I
COVID,
lost 9
because
points.
guess what, you guys? COVID was done. She was cured of COVID. COVID lasted to 10 days and she didn't have COVID no more. But guess what? Her dependence of the ventilator is what she could not come back from because she
Mm-hmm.
couldn't breathe no more on her own.
It had got to the point, Truth. Remember when they was running out of ventilators? Like they were scrambling around from state to state trying to get
Exactly.
ventilators. Flew in. Like was the
You feel me?
ventilator the cure? You know
Especially
what
in
I'm
New
saying?
York. Exactly.
Yeah.
But hold up, Juwan. Let's see Gears talk. Gears, you came up.
Okay.
What's up, Brody?
Yeah. I'm just listening right now.
Okay, I thought you had some good information for us. Okay. But yeah, man, I'm telling you, man, I'm telling you guys, man, our body is designed to fight off the shit that hits us, man. It's been like that since day one. Y'all got to think, man. Like we were. If you believe in science, right? If you believe in science, we were outside at one point, right? We didn't have shelter. We didn't have all this other shit. There were so many different diseases that hit us, right? That our body fought against because that's what our body was designed to do. We
Mm-hmm.
have red blood cells. We have white blood cells. It was designed to do what the fuck it was supposed to do. So at the end of the day, when you sit here and listen to man, and man tell you, hey, you need to take this vaccine. You need to take this vaccine. Bullshit.
Okay. So
Bullshit.
let's
Because now,
back
let
up
me,
to.
let me say this one part. I'm going to be done. Hold up, Joanna. Let me say this
Okay.
one part. I'm going to add Miss Marie back.
Okay.
But because at the end of the day, now you have coroners who are speaking up. People who are embalming these dead bodies and seeing these dead bodies. And guess what they are saying? And I wish, because my internet is fucking up, I wish I could have came up on my other device, but I can't. And I would have showed you guys. But you got embalmers. You got people who are taking care of these dead bodies saying that we are noticing stuff in the body that we have never seen before. We have never seen this stuff before in the body. It's stringy, like plastic type stuff in the body. Where did this come from, yo?
Hmm.
The only mass thing that we had going on was COVID, and everybody took the vaccine. I'm gonna tell you guys some real shit, and I'm gonna be quiet after I say this. I'm gonna go on mute. My cousin, my first cousin, nigga, I love to death. I love him to death. When COVID first happened, he came to me. He didn't come to my family. He came to me. He said, "Cuz, check this out. They put me on the list. I don't know how I got on the list because he's ex-military at the VA. He said the VA got me on the list. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take the vaccine because they got me on the list. I'm gonna take this shit. And I'm gonna do it for the family. And if anything happened to me, then don't take it."
Mm-hmm.
3 weeks later, he had a blood clot in his fucking leg, man.
Because they wasn't moving anymore. Didn't put them
This
pads.
man had a blood clot in his leg. They had to amputate his fucking leg,
Do you have
man.
evidence that happened from the COVID shot?
Just hear me out, Miss Marie. Hear me out. Just hear me out. This man told me personally, I am going to take the COVID shot for the family. When he took the COVID shot, 3 weeks later, he had a blood clot in his leg. The evidence is that the COVID shot was causing blood clots, and they had to take it off the market. And it was, guess what? It was not Moderna. It was the one shot, which was, what was it called? Johnson and Johnson, and that's the one he took, the Johnson and Johnson. He took that one, and he had a blood clot. And guess what? They had to take his leg from him. Now my cousin, now I could get him on the line right now. He is an amputee of one leg, and he regrets ever taking the fucking vaccine.
I'm so sorry that happened to him.
Me
But
too.
I know at least 1,000 people that took that Johnson and Johnson. I would never take it, but I know people that took it that are well and fine. I'm just saying. So
Eh, But see, that's the thing. I'm not saying that nobody body is the same. Everybody has different DNA. Nobody's DNA is the same. Everybody has different situations going on in their body. So what's going on in your body, Miss Marie, is not what's going on in my body. So if I take this medicine, it may do me something totally different than it do you. You feel me? So again,
yeah,
I'm
I
not here to
agree.
argue. I'm not here to
No, I
argue with you
agree
guys,
with you.
but I do want to have the conversation. That's it.
I
I'm
agree
gonna
with
go on
you.
mute because I got to use the restroom. Y'all go ahead and talk.
No, I said I agree with you. Maybe every type of vaccine wasn't for everybody, but it's so sad that we didn't get no pre-warning of like pre-testing of what's good for our bodies.
Hmm.
But
You're
so far
breaking
so
up a
good.
little
I'm
bit,
not dead,
sis.
obviously.
You breaking up.
I
You
feel
breaking
great,
up a little bit,
but
Miss Marie. Miss
I'm
Marie, I don't know
breaking
if you can
up.
hear
I'm
me, but
sorry.
we only can hear like every
Yeah,
other word.
can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you,
Yeah, I
but
hear
we
you.
only can hear like every other word.
I'm sorry. I hear you.
Okay.
Okay.
No, you only broke up for a second. You good?
Yeah, no, you good now.
Okay. No, I was
But I wanted to
saying
hear
I
what you
wish
had to
they
say.
would have, like did a pre-test for everybody.
What up, Bill?
Something because I was
What up,
forced to
mate?
take it. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was so forced to take it unless I wanted to lose my job. So I was upset about it. I was very upset,
Yeah, because
But
I
see,
fought
but
for
I
a
took the
long
shit.
time with my
You
but
family.
see
know, great.
that's the thing, Miss Marie. I so hate that your job made you take it. That has never happened in the history of America. To where your job said
Yeah,
that you had to take this vaccine, or you had to take something
yeah.
that altered your body. That if you don't take it, you're going to lose
There
your
was no
job.
pre-testing for.
You see what I'm
Like you
saying?
said, Johnson and Johnson didn't work for certain people. I know people that didn't work well with Johnson and Johnson, and I'm so glad I didn't take that bitch.
You see what
But
I'm saying?
I get what you're saying.
But
I
what
trust
I'm
me,
saying
I
though,
get
Miss
everything
Marie.
you're saying. But
But
I
Miss
just don't
Marie,
want you to down people that took it
no,
because
see,
some of
no,
us,
no, no. See, this is not a down of the people that took it. This is an open conversation of why you took it. So I'm not downing
okay,
the people that took it. Listen, you took it for your reasons, but guess what? The people want to know why you took it. Why did you
yeah,
take it? Did you take
forced,
it because you felt this way or that way? This is just an
forced.
open conversation. That's it.
I was forced and scared to death after seeing the people that was dying, like seeing they had to get the meat vans and shit outside. Like there's so many dead bodies. It was sad. It was
It
so
was very
sad.
sad. Hold
You
up, I got
know.
somebody in the back, you guys. Hold on.
Okay.
Go ahead. No, go
And
ahead and
like
talk. You can talk.
and
Hey, everybody.
seeing that like really
Hi.
fucked me up. You know. So when they forced us to take it, I was okay. I was okay. I was like, well, fuck it. I don't want to die like these people.
Right.
So it's kind of fucked up situation altogether.
Yeah.
But I
Hey,
mean,
everybody. How
but
y'all
can you?
doing?
Hey, what's up, though? Who this? Queen?
Yeah, this Queen.
Yo, what up, Queen?
Hey,
Oh,
Queen.
hey, y'all.
Hey, baby
Yeah,
girl.
Hey,
we in the
bro. Hey,
building. Hey, man, y'all
y'all.
hit the like button for your boy, man, please, and thank you.
I came up here to say one thing. To say one thing.
Thanks, Queen.
Hey, bro. Hey,
Hey,
Gears.
Queen, how you doing?
Uh, hey, Joanna. Miss Marie.
Hey, babes.
Back to shout out. Hi, everybody.
Sorry.
Let me tell you something. I was not going to take it at all. Um, because all the science and stuff, and my mom was so big on it. Because I have respiratory problems. My immune system is low. I have immune disorders, autoimmune disorders. So, She didn't want me to catch it, and so forth. My son them have not took it, and he's not going to take it. Okay, you can't don't even talk to him about it because he's not going to do it. Um, but I took the first shot of Madonna, and I said I was okay. I took the second shot, y'all. I thought it would mess with my respiratory, but it didn't. It affected my muscles, um,
Please, same here.
my autoimmune because I have fibro. Yeah, so I did not walk for 3 months, and I did regret it. I done it. I still have problems from it now. Um, but as I can go around, like say for instance, my grandson, um, yeah, we don't know how he caught it, and if that was during the time of sinuses, it would come
Myron,
out saying that you had COVID, but he
Myron,
could have
bring your
had
crazy
sinus,
ass on the chat. Go. I'm
huh?
sorry, Q. Now, Myron, bring your ass up here. Go ahead, quick.
But you know, they were saying that you had COVID, but you could swab it and you have a sinus infection. It could just be a simple. So, but anyway, I didn't have it. And just going around him, and he was all up in my face and everything. Of course, I didn't care. That was my baby. He was 4 months, and I thank God. I thank God I didn't catch it, but it didn't matter. It was my grandbaby. But this at the same time, n- I'm. You know how it is. Like you can weigh it out. Okay, I took it, but the rest of them booster shots, I said, don't nobody talk to me about no booster. I ain't doing none of this shit. None. I didn't took,
Hold
but
on,
I'm not
hold on,
doing
hold on,
nothing else.
hold on. Great question. Great topic. Let's stop right there. Because there are so many people who said exactly what you said, though, Queen. Right? So
Right.
why would you take the vaccine and not take the booster?
Uh-uh.
If you
But,
hear
but
me out, just hear me out. Please hear me out. If you took the vaccine, then you should be okay with taking a booster. If you trust
no.
them enough to take the vaccine, you should trust them enough to keep taking every booster they tell you to take.
You didn't hear me.
Go ahead.
You probably said. I think you said, hold on.
She she regretted it.
I regret taking it because I didn't walk for 3 months. I couldn't walk for 3 months. My son them had to. I had to hold on to my son to something to get to the bathroom, or he have to walk me to the room. It was like my whole body was
So
was
you had a
spazzing
bad
up.
side effect.
Yeah. So hell no, I'm not taking that now. Uh. That's me though. You see what I'm saying? That's my body and what I went through. Now you get what I'm saying? Because I think you left and you said, hold on. So you didn't hear me
Yeah,
when I
he
said
went to the
it.
restroom. I think he went to the
Yeah.
restroom. He didn't
So,
hear you say
so,
that.
I'm
yeah. So,
sorry, I missed
no.
that. I'm sorry. Can y'all hear me
Yeah.
properly?
I'm sorry that happened to
Yeah.
you, Quee.
Okay.
No, thank you. Thank you.
I'm sorry,
I
baby.
have respect
Yeah.
from it. You know what I'm saying? My back still hurt to this day. Like, it
Yeah.
it tries to calm down a little bit, but the symptoms of it haven't went away. But it just when I start back walking a little bit at a time and taking my time and stuff, but I thought it would hit my respiratory, but it hits your muscles. So yeah, I did regret it. But then, what I'm saying? It's a up down. Y'all get what I'm saying?
I think at
But
this
this,
point, I just thank God that nothing happened to me, because of my circumstances and why I had to have it.
Hmm.
so Miss Marie, this is what I'm asking you, right? So do
To
you put
them,
do you
and I
do you
thank God
put
for that too. You
can
know,
y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah, I hear
Miss
you. I
Marie
think she
probably
Miss
might have
can.
Marie,
that
what
light.
I'm asking you though, Miss Marie, is do you thank God because the fact that you took the vaccine, or are you thanking God that you're okay? Because I'm
I'm.
okay too, and I'm thanking God, right?
I
So
thank
Yeah,
God every day of the week.
I don't think
I
it's more
think.
so the vaccine. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
I thank God that I'm okay and my family. You know, that's period.
Well, Miss
Actually, they
Marie,
made the military
That's
take
are
it.
you willing
not
to
the
hear me
child
out, Miss
welfare.
Marie? Are you willing to hear me out, Miss Marie? What I'm saying is, and this is only my belief. I'm
Black
not
truth,
no
I always
doctor.
do.
Okay, you do, and I'm not no
We talk,
doctor.
you know, you know.
Yes, 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 and thank you so much, sis. But I'm not a doctor. I'm not a physician or none of that, right? But my personal belief is you were gonna be fine regardless of what happened, right? Why?
Mhm.
Because you did not fall into the criteria of what COVID would do to your body, right? COVID
Right,
did what it did to the people that it did it to because guess what? Anything extra added on to them people was going to do that to them anyway. Because
right.
those people had underlying issues. Now let me go back. Just let me go back. I'm gonna ask
Yes.
somebody. Hold up. I'm gonna add. Hold up. I don't know who this is. I'm the victim. Hey, I'm the victim. Show your camera, yo. Because I ain't
That's
finna. I ain't finna do that.
that's El
You.
Drunko.
Oh, that's
Who?
El Drunko. Okay, let me add El Drunko. El
Who is
Drunko,
that?
don't come
Who
up
is
here
that?
Who
tripping,
is
bro.
that? Myron?
Who is that, Junko? Oh
El
shit.
Drunko.
I'm thinking of Myron, maybe.
El Drunko, what's up, Myron? Is this you?
Yeah, that's mine.
Add
Yeah,
your picture, bro. Let me see you, bro. I can't see you, bro.
that's some
That's
demon eyes.
mine.
Oh, okay.
Am I tripping? Them demon eyes.
Right?
I
See, you
can't
can
see
see
nothing.
he
I can't see
It's a
nothing.
he been
L-O.
drinking
Bullshit.
that and his eyes
El
red.
Drunko, I'm gonna move you to the back because you tripping, bro.
No,
That shit
no,
look weird.
for real. You know, when you take a
Myron,
picture
you gotta
and you've
speak
been
up. I
drinking
can't
or
hear you. That's
smoking,
you?
Hey,
Okay, I can hear you
see,
now. Okay, okay.
Oh, speak up. We can't hear
But
you.
no, bro, you good. No worries, bro. Talk your shit. But we can't hear you, bro. You can need to come closer to the mic or whatever. You got it. You know what I'm saying?
Speak up closer to your mic, nigga.
turn
Yeah.
your volume up.
Turn your volume up, bro.
You just low.
Okay.
oh, this thing got some glasses. What you got them glasses on for, man? What you got going on?
Hold on.
Myron, what the hell you got going on,
I ain't
bro?
got time
He
for
Oh,
got
he
that.
his
done cut his
Irene.
own camera. He like,
He got
oh,
his
so like,
Irene glasses on, man. What he got going on over there, man? Got
Myron, what the hell you
reflection
got going on, Myron? Come on now,
Giz,
talk to me.
Giz, this suspect, man.
for real.
Go ahead, Myron. What point you want to put out, bro? Go ahead.
Have it, I'm sorry, Myron. When was the last time that anyone saw a total count of deaths? And then so break up the racial of the deaths, like black, white, Hispanic, Asian, whatever. When's the last time anyone saw that?
Good question, Joanna.
Yeah.
Probably maybe like a year ago. I don't know though. They used to have
What
that shit
what
on the
was
news
that a
every
year
single
ago,
day
Shut
though.
Gears?
up.
Huh.
What was it a year ago, Gears, if you remember?
Oh, I have no idea. I didn't pay
There was
attention to
more
the numbers.
blacks, I know that.
If you ask me, I don't believe in the numbers that they put out because I feel like
Uh-huh.
they could just put out
Yeah,
any
Because
numbers
it's
and
just a
people will believe
census.
it.
Exactly.
You know
Yeah,
what
it's
I'm
right.
a
saying?
census. It's just a
Right.
census, right?
It's a
Okay.
census, basically. It's a
Right. And you
census.
could put
Right.
anything on a census. You could say, I could say I'm fucking Asian, yeah, and y'all know damn well I ain't Asian. You know what I mean? So it's
I,
Exactly.
I don't do
okay.
them business for real.
Well, I do it only because I would, in LA, we need them census in our neighborhood to know what we need in our neighborhood. So those census do work, in my opinion, as far as the neighborhood is concerned. They know how much money that we supposed to be, or what do you have? What is it worth? What supplies? What basketball
Well,
center we need?
well,
And,
well, you
and that's
guys.
what I always thought a census was
I
about.
guess
Am
my
I
my
wrong?
biggest. You guys, I guess no, you're right, Juana. But
Okay.
I guess my biggest question is this right here for everybody, right? On the panel in the chat, right? There are people who did not take the COVID vaccine. They had you all scared that if you did not take the COVID vaccine, you were gonna die. There are people in the chat on the panel didn't take the vaccine that are perfectly fine. So let's have the conversation. What? Why? Why did
Well,
you
And
you
let
heard
them
my
and
scare
there's
you?
people that did
Why
take
did you
it
let them
and are
scare you?
perfectly fine.
okay, so I'll tell you
But
my
make sure
answer.
you keep it. But just make sure you include that people that did take it are perfectly fine. Some had some issues, but not everybody had issues. You know,
Right.
Okay, so
I
I'll tell
get
you
it.
my
Like
answer for
some people
those who
had
are just
issues, but not
entering the chat.
everybody did. I'm not
I'll tell you
defending the
my
Okay.
shit. I'm not none of that. But
No, 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 no. I like the
damn,
conversation. It's
I
the
want y'all to
conversation,
know
Mr.
I'm
Reed. Come
alive
on.
and I'm good.
Yes,
I'll tell
That's
you
the
yes.
my
main
I
thing.
Amen.
love the conversation. That's all it's about, the conversation.
I'll tell you my answer for those who just now entering the chat. The reason why Joanna took the test is because everybody in her household had taken the test. And the reason why everybody in
Hmm.
her household had taken the test is because one, my daughter's job was threatened if she didn't take the test. And
Hmm.
two, for my boys, they had to take the test because they had Raider tickets and they wasn't going to be able to get in the football game without the COVID test. So that left me without taking a damn COVID test. So my daughter convinced me on taking the test because I would have been here by my damn self without the COVID test.
So,
So
Joanna,
that's
can I
why
ask
I
you a
took it.
question? Let me ask you a
Yes.
question, Joanna. Can I ask you
Go
one
ahead.
question?
Yes.
It's a
Go ahead.
two-part question.
Go ahead.
First question: do you regret taking it?
I do because I stood for at
Hmm.
least a year and a half, almost 2 years without taking it. Yes, I do
Facts,
regret
Right.
it.
facts,
Yes, I
facts,
do regret it. Yes.
facts. Well, I
I
don't need to
regret.
ask no more
Yep.
questions then. Y'all go
And what's
ahead.
your
Y'all
second?
go ahead.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yes, I do regret taking it. But
Hey,
did
can
I
I
take
say?
the two tests? Yes, I did take the two tests.
Well,
No, I didn't take the booster
hey, can I say
because
Nope,
something
I
real
didn't
quick?
either.
Hey, can I say
yeah.
something real quick?
But my question is, why won't you take the booster if you took
Um
the original vaccine?
because
That's
Because
I
the
some,
that's
was
the
over
difference.
it. I
because
was
she
over
regret.
it before it started.
Yeah,
I was
fucked up.
over it before it
Because she
started.
regrets
So
it. Okay.
yeah, I was over it before it started. So I didn't even want to just. I didn't want to do those first two. That took what I think it was 2 weeks in
Hmm.
between. So when the time for the booster came out, I take my
Can y'all hear
regular
me?
booster.
Yeah,
And I haven't took that in years. For the flu shot because I get the shit every year, and then come to find out, I don't
I
know if
don't
it's
take
true
that
or
either.
not because I'm not a medical. I'm not in the medical field, but I know that every time I took the flu shot, I got sick, and they said that
Hmm.
that was the reason for you taking it to bring the sickness out.
But it
But
make you worse.
right,
Bad and Booster, come
so
on up.
And
Lincoln
I
up
so I
there.
don't
was I
take.
was I was over it anyway, Black too. So that's my answer. So everybody, I'll go on mute and they can give their answer why they took it.
No, no, no. I get it, and thank you for that because that's what I
I
wanted to
don't
know.
take the
I'm really
pneumonia.
trying to find out everybody's reason.
Yeah,
Hey,
I don't.
hey, yo, but Black Truth. Before I jump down, right?
Don't jump down. Stay up. Talk to me.
No. Listen. We dealing with a system, right? That's poisoning our food, poisoning our air, watching
Talk
our
to me.
children kill each other,
Yes.
kill each other in the streets, and all this.
Yes.
And black folks still don't have common sense to say they gonna give you something for free, right? Give you a
There you
hammer,
go.
some weed, and everything else, and it's gonna help you when they're trying to kill you in every way possible. Common sense is
Hmm.
that we as black people should have never took it. We got the
Listen,
strongest
Myron.
DNA.
Listen, Myron.
We
I'm
got
gonna
the
Right.
tell you some
strongest
real shit,
DNA.
Myron. Myron. Me and you don't agree on a lot of shit, right? Because you be on
Yeah,
the bullshit sometimes.
yeah, I
But
know
when
that.
it's real shit,
But
I gotta
I ain't trying to
commend you.
yeah.
That is real shit, bro. I agree
People
with you,
talk,
bro.
I'm about the people first. I don't hate nobody. You know what I mean? It's supposed on
Fact.
YouTube talking shit. This is what this community about. But at the end of the day, they don't know what's in their vaccine. So what the vaccine has is nanotechnology. And
Facts.
nanotechnology attaches itself to your RNA. See, people, do y'all know what your RNA is?
Right.
That's a
Right.
part of your
RNA.
immune system. Yes. And what it does, it helps you by attaching itself, but it replicates itself as nanoparticles. And your body becomes
Hold on,
part of
Myron.
the
Let me slow you down, Myron. Let me slow you down. See, a lot of times, right? A lot of times you got to look at past situations, right, and look at future situations. So where are we now, right? And not pay attention to a lot of shit, right? Where are we now compared to where we were? Where we were, take the vaccine, take the vaccine, take this shit, do this shit, do this shit. Now where we are, we're with fucking in the next month. They finna change our shit from common currency to digital currency. Come
Hmm.
on, yo. AI is taking over. Come on, y'all. Man,
Excuse
y'all
me.
got to see what the
Yeah,
Excuse
fuck
I
me.
is
think
Can I
going
ask you a
on.
question?
it's called government digital funds or some shit like that.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
man, y'all got to see
Yeah.
what the fuck they are doing to us,
We
man.
take that
They
money.
killed the nigga who started Cash App and Venmo. This nigga
Right.
So
dead.
these.
They don't know who killed this man. Come
Okay,
on,
we
Bruh.
we
all
getting off
Black
subject,
Truth.
but look at how many young men, Black Truth. I know we're getting off the topic a little bit, but look how many young men that has been killed within the last year with those bitcoins. They were all 40 and under.
yes.
Mysterious deaths.
Yes,
Like
Mm-hmm.
it's been like 7 or 8 people
yes,
with
under 40
crypto
years old.
that has been killed due to and all the link was all of them own crypto and a lot of it.
Yep. Under the crypto
Especially,
and them bitcoins, all under
Hey,
40
real
also,
years of
quick, I
age.
gotta go. I gotta go. My husband's looking at me crazy.
Okay,
Got a question for you, Black Truth. And Myron. Hey, so if y'all jobs required it, what would y'all do? Leave your job?
Myron, you
No,
answer first, and I'm gonna answer
that's
next. Go ahead, Myron.
that's the thing. That's the thing.
I feel like
How much you care about yourself to destroy yourself to participate in a reality that's not even meant for you anyway. This system is never going to be for you.
Well,
They are
I
just
cared
there
about my
telling you
bills and
your
my
money is
but
going to
my.
survive.
right, but you got to live
I'm just
off.
saying, like
No, 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 I'm with you. I'm with
like
you.
But y'all gotta let him
I'm not
answer
gonna
it.
tell you
Y'all
what I
ask.
was making. It was good coin,
But hold
so
up, you
it
got to.
was
He
just
asked
like
the question. You asked the question. Let him answer. You asked it. You gotta let him
okay,
answer.
okay. I'm sorry.
No, you good, Miss Marie. You good, baby. Myron, go ahead. Finish. Finish.
Can she repeat the question? Because she threw me off when I
No,
was
she
going.
asked you. She asked you if your job depended on it. What would you have done?
You got to understand if your job depended on your life depend on it. It's two choices. And if you don't know what's in it, fine. Some people was put in that compromised position to put you part of the new world order and the 2030. Look up the 2030 agenda. This stuff has actually been rolled out in the 60s and 70s. What they're trying to do, and you got to understand what's more important: you, your children, or your job. Because a lot of these people putting themselves in a situation where some of the parents ain't gonna be around to take care of their children just because they want to be part of a job or a career.
Okay, Myron, let me speak on it. Let me speak on it for a sec, Myron. Miss Marie, honestly, we have never experienced anything in this manner, right? We have never experienced our country making us take something. Never. So that should be the first flag.
Hold up. I'm gonna have to disagree on you. We got to go back to this Tuskegee, and we'll
Well,
have
hold
to
on,
go
hold on, hold
back
on, hold on,
to
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me stop you on that. And I'm finna dox myself, you guys, tonight. I'm doxing
don't
my.
do it. Don't
Hold
do it.
on, hold on,
Everybody
hold on, hold
listening.
on, hold on, hold on, hold up, hold up. I'm gonna dox my own
Hey,
self
I'm gonna
tonight,
come
you
back
guys.
up, y'all. I'm gonna charge my phone. I'm
Go ahead,
gonna
go ahead.
charge my phone.
I'm about to dox myself, you guys. I am from Tuskegee. That's where I'm from, you guys. I'm from Tuskegee. I went to college at Tuskegee University. So I know all about that shit. Been there, done that. Know about it. I'm from Tuskegee, Alabama. So when people speak of Tuskegee, they don't know what they're talking about. I am from there, born and raised there. I know what the fuck is going on when it comes to Tuskegee and the experiment and how they did not give proper aid and then how they did not give proper attention to the people from Tuskegee. But why? Because I am from there. So dox me, whatever you want to do. You ain't gonna do nothing to me, and you don't give a fuck about none of that shit. If
They
you ain't
better
gonna
not
pull
try
up,
to
you
that
don't give
silly
a
shit.
fuck. I'm from Tuskegee, Alabama.
Okay,
So
so
do
are you?
whatever
You
you may
said
do
that to
with
say
that.
what though? You said that to say what? That
I
if they
said
weren't
that to
forced,
say,
that they
I
wasn't
said no, I
forced.
said that to say that everybody got an idea of Tuskegee and they don't understand and don't know what
So are you
really
saying
happened in
that
Tuskegee.
are you saying that the black men were participants in that and they had no choice? I mean, they had
No,
a
what I'm saying, no, no, no. What I'm saying is, no, you're right. What
oh,
I'm
okay,
saying
okay.
is, what I'm saying is the black men who divulged their information and went through the Tuskegee syphilis experiment,
Mm-hmm.
they did not understand the severity of what they were doing.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
And it was nurses that there was a nurse in particular that they trusted that was not with them. They were with the government. Because guess what? It was the CDC, Center of Disease Control. There was not no random doctors who did that to these people. The CDC is located here in Atlanta, Georgia, where they house all of this shit. Everything that you could imagine, syphilis, every fucking disease, they house it. The Center for Disease Control. Those were the people who did this study on the fucking people in Tuskegee. That's what I'm saying. You guys got to stop listening. I'm saying this is what I'm saying though. I'm gonna be quiet after this. That's why you have to stop listening to what the fuck these people say. Man, we sat here and watched the fucking Twin Towers get bombed and fall down, only to understand years later that this shit was not of terrorists. This shit was of our own government. Come on, man. Y'all got to stop listening to these fucking people. These white people will fucking have you guys thinking all kind of crazy shit. You got to listen to your own self. Man, God is with each and every. It's 5 of us on this panel. Man, God is with each and every one of us, man.
Are you familiar with the Manhattan Project?
Listen, I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna be done, Joanna. God is with each and every one of us, man. Our God tells us what's right and what's wrong. We get it through downloads. We get an understanding. If our minds say that don't sound right, that's not just fucking us saying that. That is God saying that that's not right. If you was about to take the vaccine and you said to yourself, I don't want to take it, that's not because of you. That's because God is telling you don't take this shit. And I'm gonna be quiet and go on mute. Y'all go ahead.
No, my question was, are you familiar with the Manhattan Project?
No, I'm not.
Oh, that's when they launched that first atomic bomb out in Manhattan. And, they were pretty much dropping it, it was, it's airborne, but it was affecting a lot of African American or black people. I ain't finna be discreet. It affected a lot of black workers and a lot of black people. Look it up. It's called the Manhattan Project, and it was back through 42 through 45. And that was another, a nuclear air bomb, to see if, how would people be affected by that? But who they choose to use it on? Us.
Now, hey, can I say something real quick? I'm gonna take y'all back.
Talk your shit. Go ahead.
Okay, y'all remember the Ebola thing, right? Who was behind the vaccination for Ebola over in Africa? Bill Gates. And Africans they said we didn't start getting sick till they start giving us these vaccines. They got exposed on news. Y'all can look this up yourself. Where they showed on the news where these people was dying, but somebody else had a camera scene. The people got up after they started filming, walked down the street and grabbed some money. That's what shut the Ebola thing down. That's why it all of a sudden just disappeared. Coronavirus, they told you it was coming. When they did the George Floyd, they did the Eric Gardner, they did the I can't breathe. That thing attacks your lungs, mess up your breathing. They tell you all this stuff that's going to happen. The Drug Administration, Food and Drug Administration is under the same banner. We are being systematically destroyed. They already said by the year 2025, over 55% of the population, right, is going to have cancer or be sick or something. How can you say that, but they ain't saying how? But then you got over 55% of the population that took the thing. You see what I'm saying?
Was y'all aware that Bill Clinton was the first president to apologize to the Tuskegee Airmen?
See, you know what happened? You know what happened with us as melanated people, Joanna? Is he kissed the black baby and played the saxophone, and we accepted him as black. He just like the rest of them.
But it's understandable. But I'm just saying, do you all realize that he was the first president to even apologize? Because he knew it was wrong, and everybody else knew it was wrong. But he was the first president to apologize.
Apologize for what?
For what they did to the African American community with the Tuskegee experiment.
But the apology does not make up for what happened.
It
He's
doesn't. And then he also was running for office, but he also was running for office, but he did apologize. But you know what I mean? It's a whole bunch of underlying stuff under that. But he also did apologize. That also wasn't going to change nothing, and he also was running for office. So
I like this is what I'm gonna say, Juwan. I don't trust them. But my point is telling y'all, God gave you a mind. If you can read, you can do research. We spend a lot of time on YouTube listening to each other, listening to our drama, even my mess and everything else. And we need to put time aside right now because we're in dire times. And you, if you got that research ability, you need to learn how to grow food. There's a whole lot of things we need to learn to be able to make this
exactly.
transition into the new AI world that we're not really ready for what they're doing. When if you owe child support, you will have to pay child support.
That AI is finna kick our ass.
It's gonna kick, but you are
Yes,
the
it
original
is.
AI. You are the original AI, right? It's only mimicking you.
You exactly, Myron. Come on, Myron. Come on,
Yeah.
man. Talk that shit to him, boy. Talk
Imagine,
that
imagine you working in hamburger stands right now today, and you
But you
walking
gotta,
into a computer and you ordering your food. Who do we need at the counter, at the cash register? Nobody.
you don't need that system anyway. We was doing good, like we talk, like at Black Wall Street and all that. And when we start doing good
Yeah.
spiritually and financially, even at Black Wall Street, we had 160 something banks.
Right.
160 something banks. Once you make progress and grow,
Cleaners.
But check this out. But check this out
Banks.
though. They need the technology to be you. You are the original technology. See, you AI gonna have to listen to you once you learn how to interface with AI. We always figure things out to make it.
They got this, hold on, Myron. They got this thing called Chat GPT. And that's like the first wave of technology. If you don't know, it's called Chat GPT. Google it right now. You can go on Chat GPT, ask it anything. And what it will do, you can ask Chat GPT, hey, kick me out a formula for.
I've been had that, Black Truth. You can Chat GPT will tell you how to fill out an application to a corporate job.
Exactly. There you go.
I've been had that. Yes.
Chat GPT will tell you anything. You can say, hey, Chat GPT, write me a 20-page paper on how to recycle plastic. Guess what it'll do? In 2 seconds, you're going to have a 20-page essay on how to recycle plastic.
And I don't know if you noticed or not, but a lot of familiar questions and stuff, these people are trying to remove them. They're trying to remove it from there. So you got to try to find a way to move around. But I've been had Chat RB on my GPT on my. You can ask them, they will tell you, like I said, how to fill out a corporate application. Literally.
Yes.
Yes.
It'll tell you anything that you want to
know. Sure will. Ask them anything.
Hey, check this out though. Somebody put in the comments, that's why they banning TikTok they're actually banning TikTok because TikTok became an information avenue. Okay.
Right.
For the Asians.
TikTok is pointing people to higher consciousness and common sense shit that they don't want you to hear. And it's a worldwide thing where people are sharing information, but a lot of stuff that they watching in China, they don't feed their kids with the algorithms and stuff that y'all see over here on TikTok.
Exactly, Mom.
But people are waking up. See, that's why I say don't throw the baby out with the bathwater. The internet is evil, but it's good too, right? Depends on you. It's evil for good, but TikTok is actually waking people up. We got to get past. Sometimes we got to get past the booty shaking and all of the ignorant stuff that goes on up there. It's a lot of conscious stuff going. So
it's one
thing. This is the thing. Why do you think that TikTok is the topic of discussion? It's a topic of discussion because they know that people are getting raw information. You know what I'm saying? They're getting raw information. They're getting information that's not being talked about on the news platforms, because that's how they fooled us for the longest with media, not social media, with media. What's going on channel 12, channel 5, channel 6? That's the shit that has fooled us for the longest. Fox News, that shit is fucking a program. It's a game. But see, they can't control TikTok. And that's a stream of constant information. Hey, some of the information is bullshit, and you can tell what's bullshit. if you understand and you see, and if you're a seer, you can tell what's bullshit. And then some of the information makes sense. Why is not why? Let me ask y'all a question. Why Fox News is not saying that the BRIC system is effect and Britain, Russia, India, China, South Africa is unifying together? Why isn't our news talking about this? Why? Because they don't want you guys to know that the American dollar is about to be shit. They don't
And
want
guess
you
what?
guys to know that.
But check this out, Black Truth, and that's why I say people get manipulated by the media because we don't, as Black people, don't like Trump because of the media. Trump ain't never did nothing bad to you, but Trump set them back. He set them back 4 years of what they are doing now. They would have been, they supposed to have been rolled this out. That's why they trying to lock him up and everything because they know he's gonna win again. They trying to keep him out of office because he was the thing that tricked up everything. But people they say he racist. No, hold on. Biden the one that did the super predators to destroy the whole generation of Black men. You know what I'm saying? But we don't hold them accountable for that. You see what I'm saying? I'm not saying I don't care about politics. It's all BS. But what Trump was doing was he was exposing what R. Kelly was going. He would have probably pardoned R. Kelly because R. Kelly can expose a lot of sex trafficking they got going on. Trump locked up more people doing their sex trafficking and exposing the things that they was doing. They'll tell you what you need to know. It's up for you to take it. I like Trump because he'll tell you the truth, even though he's goofy. I wouldn't vote for him. I wouldn't vote for nobody because I don't like to participate in politics. But we got to be careful on how the media manipulates our minds. So our avenue to get this information is now YouTube and TikTok and stuff like and platforms like that. And they don't want you to have something that goes against what they're doing. Mind you, if you talk about that C thing, right, the thing we talk about, if you talk about that right now, he gonna get either flagged or get a thing put over his channel. You see what I'm saying?
It's okay because I don't give a fuck about this channel. Go ahead.
Okay, you know what's crazy?
They blocked my channel. They blocked not my channel. They blocked my
Hold on.
videos.
Let me give Myron a little pushback, right? This where you
Yeah, go ahead. Go
went
ahead, Gary. Yeah,
this
I love
this where
that.
you
Go
went
ahead.
this where you went left with me, right? So we basically you came up here, right? We need to stop listening to what these people say to us. We need to follow our own mind and all this, you know what I'm saying? Blah blah blah, right? Then you say, politics is all bullshit, right? Then you basically saying Trump is the truth. You know what I'm saying? He was shaking up the system. How if Trump is a politician
Mm-hmm.
and you say politics is all bullshit, what makes Donald Trump different? And to bring it into context with this discussion, right? Donald Trump was the president in office when this shit first hit. He was the first president to push the vaccine.
Okay.
So
After he told us late,
again,
we already knew
how is
about
he
it.
any different than
I totally understand it. Yo, Gibbs, I get why you said it. You're so factual, but he was warning people against vaccines. He was saying don't take vaccines, giving people autism. He was telling people you don't need vaccines. Why he was see? Sometimes you got to understand the machine. Ain't no
okay.
president ain't no hold on. Ain't no politician is bigger than the machine, bro. You see what I'm saying? I said I don't agree with politics. They all ain't for us. They're fighting amongst each other. You got to understand that because it ain't what you think it is. They're fighting against each other. We as Black people don't got no dog in the fight, so I stay out of it. But I said I listen to Trump to get the warning shots. They're fighting each other with. That's it, bro. You know what I mean? So you're right about that. It sounds crazy.
And Trump knew about this vaccine. I mean, not the vaccine, but about this disease, a year prior, whatever, and he ignored it. He ignored it, telling us, the Americans, until the month prior to.
He can't, it's certain things you can say and you can't say.
I mean, I think if you're going to have United States in this deadly war, I think that we should know about it. Don't you think? That ain't nothing you should keep a secret.
Hey, Glib TV, all of them lie, bro. I'm not interested.
Hey, Glib, come on the live, Glib. Hey, somebody drop a link in the chat. Glib, come up here, Glib. I want to talk to you.
I'm on Google right now, Black Truth, and it says Montana has already banned TikTok from all of the corporate offices. So now they're trying to ban it from, U.S. just citizens, period. That's going to be hard to do, but they don't have it in no government offices. And TikTok is banned off of their site. So Montana, so far, is the state that has already banned TikTok.
Mm. Okay.
But like
I
I
didn't know
say,
that. I did not know that.
I appreciate this.
And then the thing is, in China, it was made by a Chinese company, and they're not even allowed to use it in China. Now take that and put it in your cup and stir it up.
Hold on.
No,
What do you mean when you say that?
Huh?
What do you
Say it
mean
again?
when you say that? Because China is using TikTok for sure.
Yeah. China definitely uses TikTok, but they don't. Their algorithm is different than the United
Okay.
States
It's totally
algorithm.
different than the U.S.
Yeah,
algorithm. I agree.
they're not
Okay.
getting fed all these
What we seeing on
entertainment videos, if you want to
Okay.
call it that. You know,
Right.
because
Hey, Glenn,
China is
come up here,
not.
bro.
China is very different than the United States. China is all
Yeah.
about their education. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
The science, math, engineering, all that. You know what I'm saying? They not
Right.
with
Yeah, they want you
all
to.
this
The STEM situation.
Western. Yeah, they not with the Western culture or whatever. Well,
Okay.
Right.
they
They don't
they
believe in
trying
the
to get their people to not assimilate to our ways because the rest of the world are
So
through
just
Right.
focus
social
on
media.
something different. Focus on
Right.
something different.
I mean, they don't
Okay.
believe in the LGBTQ
Yeah, I
RMNOP.
know
They don't
that.
believe in that.
Yeah, I know that
Just
much.
like parts of Africa do not believe in that, and they're not gonna um fall victim to that. You know what I'm saying?
I
They're
wouldn't
not.
say they don't believe in it because that goes on worldwide. You know what I'm saying? It's just
Yeah.
a reality at this point.
And then you see a lot of them coming out now, and because of the scrutiny that how you say scrutinizing that they have been getting over the years, but a lot of them are like it's like I'm to use Africa for example, it's starting to come out, or because of they've been scrutinized for so many years, behind the LGBTQRS whatever, and but they're starting to come out now. But yeah, every country is different. You got that right. Everybody's different.
But I mean, you got African countries. You got African countries. It's like, no, we're not letting the LGBTQ LMNOP community come in and destroy our children's future. And there's a lot of countries that feel that way. So America comes in from what is it called? Not a democratic, but from a bipartisan or a open platform of democracy. Hey, we're coming from democracy where everybody can be free. Everybody can make their own opinion. No, fuck that shit. No, everybody cannot make their own opinion, especially kids. Kids cannot determine whether they're a boy or girl. Listen, little motherfucker, you are a boy. You are not a fucking girl. And we're going to make sure that you are not a girl because you got a dick. You're a boy. We're not going to allow you to say that you are a girl. And as long as you keep reiterating that to a child and let them know that you're not a woman, I personally think that they will understand that I am not a woman. I'm a man. Once you give a child, listen to me, you guys. Once you give a child the ability to choose for themselves, they're going to choose what they see. You don't give a child choices. No children are supposed to get choices on nothing. You don't get a choice on what you eat. You don't get a choice on what you watch. You don't get a choice on nothing. You do what I tell you to do. Why? Because I know better because I'm the parent. And I'm leading you in a direction that I know is best for you. You don't give a fucking child a choice to be a man or a woman. Boy, you a fucking man, boy.
Yeah, I
Shut the
agree with
fuck
you
up.
on
Go
that.
fight outside and be a boy. Fuck all that, bro.
Yeah, I definitely agree with
I
that. See,
agree with you on that.
the
On that part,
problem
I agree with you on
is
that.
that it's a real agenda, right? See, uh, one thing I'm not gonna deny is that people are homosexual, right? But the thing
Right.
is, it's a new wave, a new agenda of pushing this upon kids uh to transition into the other gender. You know what I'm saying? And that's
Right.
where it's really getting crazy. And people got to realize that this agenda is bigger than just trying to get people to be who they are type shit or whatever. It's more of a depopulation agenda. You know what I'm saying? Because
Right.
if you
Exactly.
get kids
Yeah.
to to mutilate themselves, you know what I'm saying,
Right.
to
Right.
chop off their reproduction organs
Right.
and all that
Right.
We
shit,
can use
or to kill them
Dwayne
off,
Wade.
you
We can use
you
Right.
Dwayne
you
Wade. We can use Dwayne Wade right now. Like
Right.
I
Right.
completely think that that child was too young to. I'm not saying that the child don't know what type of sexuality he wanted to go in. That's fine. Okay. But once you become 18 or 21, whatever, do what you got to do. But at his 14, 13, 14, 15-year-old age, I don't think he should have had that right to already be transitioning, in
He
my
is not
opinion.
exper- He has not experienced life enough to
Right.
understand what a
That's
woman or a
that's
man. Go
just
ahead,
my
hold up.
opinion.
Let Gears finish his conversation.
Oh, I'm
What were
sorry,
you
Gears.
saying,
I didn't know
Gears?
I cut you
No,
off.
no, you good, Joanna. I just want to let him get his topic. Let him get his thing off. Go ahead, Gears.
But yeah, I don't remember exactly where I left off, but it's like I said, the bigger picture is depopulation. If we get a bunch of kids, a whole generation of kids, to where we get a good percentage of them to either uh to literally like I said, to mutilate themselves to where they can't reproduce at all, or to the point where they're dealing with the same gender, where again they can't reproduce at all unless they uh, go to outside means of, you know what I'm saying, getting somebody to carry the baby or whatever. It's like I
Right.
said, it's just a bigger agenda. I ain't got no problem because gay people been around for the longest, but all this
Yes.
transitioning to the opposite gender and all that, that leads into this agenda and them pushing it on kids. I don't know if y'all
Right.
seen, but they literally have fucking transgenders going to schools, like reading to
Right.
kids and all type of shit. You know what I'm saying? They introducing it to the kids in the schools, and it's crazy. And me, a lot of people, they want to make it seem, this is where I feel like a lot of people get lost. They want to make it seem like, oh, it's only the Democrats doing this. Yeah, it may appear that may be what they want to push again, because they want y'all to feed into the two sides of the coin, the
Right.
Republican and Democrats or whatever. So they want y'all
Democrat.
to
Right.
believe that only one part of this system is with this agenda, when they all with the
Right.
agenda, because it feeds
Right.
into the bigger agenda.
Right. Right.
Hmm.
I totally agree with that.
Yeah, because they just brought something the other day
Hey,
when
Glib, come up here, Glib. Drop the link in the chat, somebody. Glib, come up here. I want to hear your talk, bro. Don't type in the
they
chat. Come on up here.
they just brought something the other day I saw on my local news about the kids in the school was protesting because they said teachers don't have the right to tell their parents that they're cross dressing, or one, because they'll leave their home in one way, but when they make it to school they'll leave their home as a guy, a boy, and when they make it to
Right.
school they're a girl.
Right.
So it was this big old. Did you see that? It was this big old protest. I forget what. Excuse me. I forget what state they was in, but they were at the city hall, city council, whatever, city hall, and they were all up there protesting,
But
saying that.
Joanna, this is what I do know. Anytime you give a child, not a grown man or woman,
Hmm.
anytime you give a child a choice, they're gonna go either way, right?
Right.
So when you tell a child you could be a man or a woman, they're gonna, oh, I could be a woman. If they're a
Hmm.
man, oh, I could be a girl. No, you don't get no fucking choices, yo. You are a boy. You are a man. You don't get a choice to determine which are you. You are a man. You have a
Hmm.
dick. You piss standing up. You get no choice.
Hmm.
No. Once you give a child a choice, they're going to explore the opposites. They
Hmm.
are. Whether you
I
think
mean,
it or not, they
if one of my
are.
if one of my kids would have turned out to be, bisexual or gay or what have you, I wouldn't have had no problem because they're my kids at the end of the day. But
Right?
I understand what you're saying. But for their protest that they had the other day, when they were saying teachers don't have a right to tell, they don't have the right to tell Joanna that Lil Man walked in, Lil Man, but he walked out a little sassy. You get what I'm saying? And that's what they
Yeah.
were protesting. That's what they were protesting, saying teachers need to stay in their place. But no, teachers are with you more
Bad
than your
bougie, come up
parents
here.
are most of the day, you know. and they
Right.
have to deal with that attitude or your maneuver into this new life that you're going. Teachers are with these kids 8 hours a day. You might not see your mama but 3 to 4 hours a day because she has to work or do things like that, you know. So I
Right.
just thought that was all wrong to me. I
No,
could be wrong, but just everything I say is
no.
my opinion and my opinion only.
You know
Of
what's
course,
crazy?
and we respect that as such.
I ain't heard a wrong answer since I've been up here. I got. Hey, yo, can I say something real quick, Black Truth?
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Remember what I said about what was going on? These things are being planned out way before ahead of time. Since we was little children, would y'all? Hey, Joanna, can I ask you a question? Would you feed your
Yes,
grandbaby soy? I know.
soy.
Yeah, soy
I
product.
don't know anything about soy, so I
Okay,
don't. I
soy
don't know.
soy is a steroid. Soy is an estrogen plant, and they're
Okay,
putting
yeah, I don't
soy.
know anything about soy.
These children
So
are being, when these children turns out the way they turn out at a young age, their emotions are being manipulated because soy
Mm-hmm.
is an estrogen plant. It's in baby formula. So when the baby's not getting the natural breast milk
Hit
off
the
the
link, y'all. Y'all
milk,
come up. Let's talk.
it goes to an artificial. It's coming from an artificial source, which is soy.
Mm-hmm.
You give a female too much estrogen, she starts to create testosterone. You give a male
Right,
too much estrogen, it feminizes them. It has the opposite reverse, effect.
right,
So
right.
what they're doing, they're starting them off as a baby. So we got to hit the root of what's going on. And like Gears and them was saying, it's depopulation and even
Yeah, definitely.
and
I
sterilization. The
definitely
food is
think depopulation.
yeah,
I said I
sterilization.
definitely think depopulation because I felt that way with them trying to take the abortion rights away from people.
Yeah,
somebody got some bad background noises.
Oh, let me
Oh, that was
mute up.
me. I'm sorry. I was mixing the drink. Go ahead, y'all. Go. I'm gonna put on mute.
Oh,
No,
I
I don't
definitely
think I don't
believe.
think it was that. But I don't
Is it
know.
me, Gears?
I don't know. It was like some screeching noises.
Squeaking noise. I heard it too. It's me.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it wasn't
I
you then.
definitely. It's me.
I said no, it wasn't you. If you heard it, it
Oh,
wasn't you.
oh, I definitely believe, the thing about the depopulation because I had a problem with them. Though I chose not to have any more children, I just feel that it's a woman's choice, right? And I feel that look at the states where they first started not having an abortion. They were mostly white states, in my opinion, because they want them pure. You know, um, um, yeah, that's just it. They want pure white. A lot of places you look down there, you're not gonna find a pure person. No one's 100% anymore. Do you understand what I'm saying? And if they want the white population to continue, then they take out the no abortion, and it really don't make sense now that I'm saying it out loud.
Yeah, they tried to
Yeah,
make
it
it
really
seem
don't.
like the abortion thing was more so like a black woman problem, and they
Yeah,
don't really speak
yeah,
Right.
on
yeah,
Right.
and they don't want
the
to
white
take
woman.
care. They don't want
Yeah,
to
the
take
white.
care of the children, and the government have to take care of them. The county have to take care of them.
But
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 at
but
one
no no.
point,
But hold on. What Gears is trying to say? The white woman is aborting at an astronomical rate. The white woman is not trying to have
that's
no
what I'm.
more than one child. She's trying to
That's what
have
I'm
one
saying.
child because why? Because she don't want her body to go crazy and out of style. So the white man is like, if you don't keep having these children, we're not gonna be fucking
We're not
the
gonna
leader of this
populate.
shit.
We're not gonna populate, and
Exactly.
we're gonna be under the census.
I'm gonna go back on mute. Bad and Bougie, come up here.
Yeah, we're gonna be. We're not gonna populate, and we're gonna be under the
Yeah,
census, and the white race will be gone forever. You know what I mean?
yeah. They tired of these mixed babies.
Yeah,
So,
that's
yeah,
what I was trying to
that's
say.
that.
But when I said it out loud, it didn't make sense. But I knew what I was trying to say, but I just couldn't get it out. But yeah,
Yeah,
because not everybody, but the majority is mixed. Like me,
yeah,
I'll say for me, my children are Mexican and black. But my husband is 50% Mexican and black. His daddy is Mexican and his mama's black. So that makes my children 75-25. You know what I'm trying to say? But
yeah.
they still have that Hispanic last name. But it's hard to find a pure these days. If you're not in our age rank or above, you know what I'm saying? It's hard to find pure. And I believe that those states that did it first was like, no, wait, you about to have this all white baby. Because our population, they're beating us now. It used to be 60% Caucasian, uh, 30% black, and 10% Hispanic. Now we've moved up above them. The black is out doing them. So they need to have these 100% fewer Caucasian children, in my opinion. And
Right.
by them stopping
Well,
abortion or to force you to have that child and keep their population going. That's just what I was thinking out loud.
yeah, yeah, I believe that. But according to what you were saying earlier, the census, they yeah they numbers are dwindling, but they still the majority. Now, what they
Yeah,
say is
most
that like
definitely.
in I don't know the exact number, but like in like a few like some a few generations down the line, they say that you know most of the world is gonna be mixed. The white race is not gonna be the majority no more. It's gonna be a whole bunch of mixed people or whatever.
Where do you
Hold,
think
hold,
other
hold,
came
hold,
from?
hold,
Other
hold
on
on.
the application, or I wish not to answer.
Hold on. I need all y'all, right? I need all y'all to pick up y'all phones or whatever. And they are the white population is the lowest population on the whole planet.
Uh, I don't know, Myron. We might need to look that back up.
No, because Brazil, look, Brazil is 60, 70% black.
Oh, you said the planet. Okay, okay.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
said
the
the
planet.
planet.
In America, they lying to you
Yeah.
too. That's how they keep
So
controlling your
Myron, you
lives.
saying that? So Myron, you saying the census is bullshit?
It's bullshit. They're not
Okay.
counting them, they counting you. They counting us.
So look at what I was saying, Myron. On the applications these days, it says other, it says
Okay.
wish not to answer, or it says Hispanic. I mean, it says black, but not of Hispanic ratio. Why is
Yeah.
that there? Why is that there? Black, not of Hispanic ratio. Why is that
Another
even on there?
another form of what you call it, censorship. What you call that censorship? But
Yeah,
the
yeah,
census is another form of that. That's all it is.
yeah.
Right.
I
But see,
never
here's the thing
understood
though. If
that.
you're not, but the thing is, if you're not black, then you're them. So guess what? If you don't vote black or Democrat, because
Other.
they got most people thinking if you black, you gotta vote Democrat. To me, that is the
Yeah.
bullshittest shit ever
Mhm.
in a life. Nigga,
Mhm.
if you are black, that don't mean you got to vote Democrat. If the Democrat do not appease to what you feel, if you're a business owner, if you make money a certain kind of way, that don't mean you got to vote fucking
Mhm.
Democrat. You got to
That's
vote
true.
for what makes sense for you. If
Right.
you're a business owner and you're making money and the Republicans are cutting taxes, vote fucking Republican, yo. Don't be no fucking fool. This man came on here and said, if you're not black, you don't. If you can't be black if you don't vote Democrat. That's the biggest fucking bullshit ever, yo.
Hey,
Let
yo,
me answer.
peep this out though.
Sorry.
Now,
Truth.
Okay,
Can
I'm
I
sorry.
answer
I'm gonna
Luscious?
go on mute.
Can I answer Luscious Lips question in the chat? She said, "Did y'all know about in China years ago? We're only allowed to have only one child. Do you know what they would do? What they? I think she was saying what they would do if a household had more than one child. Now I'm gonna answer this Luscious
I
Lips.
heard I heard about that when I was a
I heard
kid.
that you were only allowed two children, but if you had two girls, that was a no, 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 no. They wanted boys to keep on populating. Now I did hear that Let You Slip, but I heard it in a different way. Yes, I did hear that before. But you weren't allowed no more than two children in the household because of their population was so large. But if you had two girls, it was a wrap. Uh-uh.
and
You
this,
got to go.
yo, check this out though. Staying on the same point of Biden. People voted for Biden and didn't know his policies or what his agenda was. They didn't know we know how they barely won the race, which we know that Biden cheated that race. If he didn't, they won it because of the black vote, right? For one thing that we got to understand, what's the first thing he did as soon as he got in office in January, the first month, he signed the LTG thing, whatever the thing is. He also signed in the immigration law that he was trying to legalize 10 million illegal immigrants. That fucks you out of job, especially AI coming to fucks you out of job, and it also messes you up as far as your voting power. They don't need you no more. Then when he did the NCAA helped him get the vote. Guess what happened? Once he got voted, they said, "Dang, he ain't in contacting us no more. He act like he only care about us no more. He don't need you no more because on the next election, 9 times out of 10, he gonna have so many Mexicans and foreigners. That's why they're opening the borders. Think about why they open up the borders. the follow-through agenda of what Biden signed as an executive order. See, we got to look. We instead of us not liking the politician, look at the policies if you're gonna participate in something. Don't blindly let these people tell you don't like him, don't like that. That stuff happens on YouTube. The media was attacking, like I say, attacking Trump. Democrat, Republican, same left wing, right wing, same bird. But the thing I'm saying is that Biden is one of the worst people because, and Obama was too, because we had more expectations than what he gave us. You know what I mean? Come on, we had more expectations. We settled for the lesser.
We had expectations because he was black.
Right.
Yep, that's true. That's true.
And that's on us for being naive, thinking that
exactly. Because I
since
never
since it was the first black president that he was gonna do something specifically for us.
For us, exactly, and that did not happen.
Yeah, and that's on
Because
us.
he's the president of the United States. He wasn't the president of black people.
You know what's messed up, Black Truth? Our people that got so far out of spirituality. Instead of them looking for policies and politics from Obama, they didn't look at themselves and look at their children saying the most powerful man on the planet is a black man. They didn't look at it like that because that would have been a game changer if we would have got out there and said, okay, if he can do this, anything possible that we could do. But we sat around for 8 years with our hands out. Give us this, give us that.
Well, no, Myron, I think some people saw that philosophy, right? But I think the majority is like what you're saying. The majority was like, finally, we got somebody here for us, by us. He's gonna do something for us. And Barack was like, I can't do nothing for y'all. I'm the president of the United States, so I'm gonna do something for everybody, whether that be white or black. But see, a lot of people got problems with Trump, right? Trump is the type of nigga who don't give a fuck. And that's why I ain't gonna lie, y'all might be mad at me, but I'm kind of resonating with Trump because Trump was like, fuck that. I'm doing something for the black college community. And he did something for the black colleges. He gave millions of dollars to the black colleges. He gave a lot of bread to the black colleges. And I respected him for that. He set free a lot of black people. He set free Kodak Black. He set free Angela Stanton King. He set free a lot of different people who was locked up for bullshit reasons, right?
They didn't free Ray Ray. My brother.
Let me say this, right? Let me say this, right? Because I didn't heard a lot of people over the years say Donald Trump did more for black people than any other president, and then all I ever hear them say is one of the things is what you just said, giving money to HBCUs. Now, from what I researched, Donald Trump is not the first president to give money to HBCUs. From what I heard, most presidents gave money to HBCUs. That's part of the United States give money to plenty different institutions and countries and all that. You know what I'm saying? So what he did was nothing new. Now, did he give more money than the other presidents? I think he might have. Right. Do that mean anything with HBCUs not even being exclusively to black people? The HBCUs is basically getting taken over by fucking foreigners and shit. White people and shit. Like, come on now. HBCUs ain't even our shit no more, so that mean nothing. That was like I don't know what you want to call it. You know what I'm saying? That was a fucking
it was a gesture. It was a gesture to make himself look good amongst the black people.
Exactly. And let's talk about. Oh, go ahead, Myron. But I want to get into something else too after you said what you say.
I just want to say one thing. It's not even the HBCUs. More black businesses was created under Trump than any other president.
Well, hold on, Myron. Whoa. Myron, was it due to Trump or was it due to COVID? Because COVID made a lot of black people create business because they were like, "Fuck working for the white man. I'm gonna create my own food company, shipping company, direct shipping shit." It was a lot of shit that that was created that was due to COVID and not the fact that.
Absolutely, but I'm talking about policies that went with that too. You see what I'm saying? It's also politics and policies that go behind everything that happens. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so
Okay.
y'all know I'm a
Hey,
Google.
No, but it's cool.
hey,
But like
Myron. Hey,
I say,
Myron.
y'all look up.
Y'all
I
know I'm a
appreciate it.
Google queen. Y'all know I'm a Google queen over here. So they
What up,
said
Gleb?
Trump, hi Clip. They said Trump appropriated more than $360 million, $32 million more than Obama.
To
But
what? To
to
what?
HBCUs.
There you go. I agree with that. I agree with that.
But who are the top donors to HBCUs? Will
Not black
Smith,
people.
Will Smith, Oprah Winfrey, Michael Jordan, Frank Baker, and
Oh,
William Pickett.
you talking about private
Those are
All
the
donations?
black people. All
yeah,
black people, of
yeah.
Yeah.
course.
I thought you talking about the I thought y'all were talking about something else. Yeah.
But you got to think these are tax write-offs for a lot of these people.
Yeah.
You know what
Yeah.
I'm
That's
saying?
why
These are
I
tax
didn't want to count
write-offs.
it. I didn't want to count
They're
it because
writing a lot of this money off for donations. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
you know, it
But they're
makes
the
sense
top
to,
donors. He
Yeah,
donated more than 38
that's
million
what
than
rich
Obama
people
did.
do. That's how
yeah,
they
He
that's
didn't
what
protect
rich
their
donate
people
money.
38
do.
million than
it's a
Obama
smart
did.
thing.
But
It's a smart
the
thing.
five black people are the
But
top five donators.
Right. That's what they do. You know what I'm
but I
saying? They
want to tell
gotta
you
they
something
gotta
right now.
spend it
Hey,
some kind
listen.
of way. So it's better to give it or donate it to someone who can use it
But
versus just keeping on to it because they're gonna tax you for it.
but ain't that sad that we give we hold, well, some of us hold Donald Trump at such a high standard because he gave black colleges a
Right.
handout.
Yeah. Let me Google how
And
much
I
he gave
and,
like
to the
and
that.
let's
white
Go
talk.
ahead. Y'all
college.
Hold
talk
on.
y'all shit. Yeah,
And
go
let's
ahead.
talk about
Google how much he gave to the white college.
the platinum plan, right? Now, in his all the niggas who love Trump, right? Where the fuck was this $500 billion platinum plan in his first term? Why did he come up with this shit in his second term? Where was this shit in his first term?
Oh
Right?
no, it was nowhere because he wanted to be reelected. So what he did was
Mhm.
he said, "Guess what? The only way I can get reelected is fucking with these black folks." So Ice
So he's
Cube,
trying to
you
use
got a
us.
plan? I'm with it, Ice Cube, and I'm fucking with it. Let's do it. You
Right,
know what I
right,
mean?
and I'm glad you brought up Ice Cube, right? Because I was one of the only ones basically side eyeing the nigga Ice Cube, right?
No,
So
I
let's
was
let's talk
too.
about Ice Cube, right? Where the fuck has Ice Cube been ever since he came out with that what did he call that?
The
This
platinum
little
plan,
plan?
like you said.
Mm.
No, that was
No, no, no,
Trump's
no,
plan.
no, no. The
You can go
contract,
to
the
Ice
Ice
contract for
Cube.
Cube,
Black America.
Lil
Yeah, there we
Contract
go.
for
Wayne,
The
Black America.
contract
Lil
for Black
Wayne.
America, right? Where has Donald Trump been since Joe Biden got elected? How come we ain't heard about this nigga in the politics realm? You know what I'm saying? Why we only heard about that contract for Black America literally fucking 1 month before the elections? Where
Hmm.
was this nigga 4 year I ain't even gonna say the whole 4 years. Where was he 2 years prior in 2018 pushing this contract for Black America? We
Right.
ain't hear about this shit literally until October of 2020, 1 month before the fucking elections.
Hmm.
Okay, this how you know all this shit be bullshit. We ain't heard from Ice Cube since
And
Joe
don't
Biden
forget
got
Lil
elected,
Wayne. Don't forget Lil
Facts.
right?
Wayne.
I totally
We ain't
agree.
heard from him since in politics. What is he doing ever
But
since then? Why
hold up,
niggas
Gears.
only talk about politics when it's a hot topic when elections is right around the corner? That's
But I ain't
because
gonna lie,
all this
Gears. I ain't
shit
gonna lie, Gears.
is
Hold up.
bullshit.
I ain't gonna lie,
These
Gears.
celebrities is with the shits. They getting paid to push these niggas agendas, and we
But if
can
you
use.
remember, but you gotta hold up, Gears. You gotta remember though, right? Joe Biden told Ice Cube, "Get me in office first, and then we can talk about all this shit you talking about, the platinum plan, building Black America, whatever."
Mhm.
He said, "Get me in office first."
Yep.
And so we got him in office, and the conversation has not been had. So I don't know what's the back deal on that. You
Mhm.
might know it, and I
He
like
don't
what
even.
you're
So
saying right
so
now.
so
But
so again, that's my thing. So you are absolutely correct. Joe Biden told him, get us in office, right? And then we'll talk after that. They so-called had a meeting before. He didn't meet directly with Joe Biden, but he met with Joe Biden's team, right?
people,
And
right?
apparently it didn't go well, whatever, right? And then Joe Biden wins the election, right? And
He
he
don't
said
even remember
whether
what he said yesterday.
they win or lose, I'm gonna work with whatever party wins. That's what he said, right? So
Mhm.
with that, with you saying that Joe Biden didn't want to work with him even after they won. Again, why don't we hear the outrage from Ice Cube? And what's the plan going forward?
Facts.
Shouldn't
Facts.
it, it
I like that.
shouldn't
Right.
I mean, I don't believe in either side of the politics, right? But if you saying that the Democrats didn't want to even entertain you, then why ain't you pushing after the loss of the Republicans? Why ain't you pushing black people to be involved in this in the politics with the right wing for the next 4 years? So we'll be in position. Everybody be on code. Everybody,
Facts.
whoever is like minded, whoever down with
Facts.
what we trying to
Facts.
push. The party who want to entertain us. Why ain't you out here campaigning for that? We ain't heard shit from 'em. That's why I'm trying to tell people all this shit is bullshit. This is to push people to try to get them. Well, me personally, I don't believe that your vote matters anyway, but it's
It
really
doesn't.
just to get people mentally involved in this shit, mentally
Facts.
believing in this shit. But y'all
And
go
you
ahead.
know, Gears, the first, by saying that, the first time when I get my ballot, I be saying I ain't voting because of shit. Then I think in my other mind be saying, well, if you don't vote, then it's not gonna change. But then you always so think my vote don't matter. It's like you just in a limbo. You know what I'm saying? It's like, should I or shouldn't I? And then I'm like, as far as Joe Biden, that motherfucker don't even remember what the hell he said yesterday. Like I think we just voted him in because he a Democrat and we wanted Trump out. And I think
Right. He
that's what the
wasn't
majority
Trump, and
was.
we voted him out. Exactly.
Yeah, that I think that what the majority was. Not looking at Sleepy Joe and seeing he was different when he was in Obama. He was years younger. You get what I'm saying? This shit done snuck up on old
And
bro, and he don't know what the hell he doing.
you know, I'm glad you just said that shit with Obama because it seemed like a lot of people forgot that this nigga was the vice president to Obama for 8 motherfucking years, right? So another thing I found odd with the when the 2020 election was coming up, right? You had a lot of people, right? Um getting swayed towards the right wing, right? Towards the Republicans, right? So we heard a lot of these talking points getting regurgitated. And one of the ones was that Joe Biden was the main one who pushed for the 94 crime bill to be passed, right?
Right.
Which led to mass incarceration of black people.
Incarceration. Right.
Right. So my thing is I literally heard nobody talking about this shit when this nigga was Obama's vice president for the whole
Exactly.
Hey,
8 years.
Gears. Hey,
Gears.
Gears. Hey,
Listen,
Gears. Hey,
listen.
Gears.
I literally never heard of Joe Biden being involved in a 94 crime bill for the whole 8 years. It wasn't until Joe Biden was running for
Yeah,
fucking president that I heard
On
all
his
these niggas
own.
talking about this
Right.
shit, right?
and
Right.
then you hear about
Totally agree,
Hey,
Kamala
Gears.
who
Gears.
did
Hey,
all that
Gears.
shit
Like, hey,
to us
hey,
in
what's up, Black Truth?
California.
Go ahead,
When you hear
Cliff. Talk
about,
your
Yeah,
shit.
I'm sorry,
bro.
you hear about Kamala, what she did to us in California, when she passed that crime bill, whatever. That's, why my brother walked in
Hmm.
today. But you know what I'm saying? We didn't hear about all that bullshit during the election. We heard about that shit after she got elected. You know what I'm saying? Um, yeah, it's just all politics. That's just crazy. It's all politics. I'm muting.
The, the
Right. Go ahead,
Republicans.
Cliff.
The Republicans talk about the 94 crime bill like they didn't vote for it 100%. Right. This is the 94 crime bill was Joe Biden reaching across the aisle to work with the Republicans to give them what they was already asking for. They've been asking for it since Richard Nixon. So when they blame it on Joe Biden, I say these people just are probably a little ignorant or they're talking to people that don't know what happened. But the Republicans voted for it damn near 100%. The Democrats were the opposition party to the 94 crime bill. So you could blame it on Joe Biden, but he was, he was the leader. And he was trying to solve a problem that
Yep.
was impacting the black community where
Hmm.
black leaders were asking for this.
Yes, Clip. Yes, you're correct.
So,
I
so
agree with
when
you 100%.
when the Republican Party say, "Oh, the 94 crime bill," I say, "Well, Republicans wanted it. This was their bill." So it almost seems foolish to me, unless we're just going to ignore some of the facts and just go with Joe Biden's name at the top.
But a lot of times, Glib, that's what we do. We ignore the facts and we go off of what's seen and what's presented. The facts are the facts. And when you spitting facts, so I agree with you.
And then I guess what I wanted to say about Trump was this: is that I don't think that Joe Biden's plan is to create an autocracy in America and point himself as the ruler and change the way our country is run. But I do believe that's Donald Trump's plan. I don't believe that Donald Trump wants to be president for 4 years. I believe he wants to be the leader forever and pass it on to his kids. And
You could tell that's his agenda, right? But can you not agree though, Glib, that Donald Trump is not the conventional president? That he speaks from a position of fuck them folks. You know what I'm saying? Fuck the top majority. You don't you can't say that he don't appease to the top agenda.
Black truth. Donald Trump is
Talk
a
to me.
billionaire, right? Donald Trump is a billionaire, and he's talking to people that are poor and convincing them that he's on their side while passing an agenda that helps billionaires. I don't understand how anyone who's not a billionaire doesn't
you
see
punched
that,
me with that one. Okay.
that he is not for you, right? But I tell you what, the same way everyone on YouTube is is bitching and everyone has a complaint, and if you complain, people will listen. Donald Trump goes out there and complains about all things that are wrong with the country, and damn near everyone can agree that the country's not 100%, and you can agree with his complaints. So
make America great again.
He's charismatic. Yeah. He's charismatic in his speech, and he gets people to get in line because all he's doing is telling them all the shit that's wrong. He ain't got an answer to what's wrong, but if he gets the power, he's going to extract the money. And that's the part that fucks me up because I'm like, this is what he did the first time, and that's what he's going to do again. If he gets
he can't do it again because he's been indicted. It's out because he's been indicted.
So hold up, Glib, when you say he extracts the money, what do you mean when you say he extracts the money?
All right, so from day one, he had inauguration. He stole tens of millions of dollars during his inauguration. Do you know that?
Yeah, him and his children.
Right. So that's day one. On day one, he was stealing. Right. He set up Secret Service to stay in his hotel, and then he charged the government 3 times the standard rate for the government to stay in his hotel.
His own hotel.
Okay, you talking facts. Okay.
For day one, in order to do business with Trump, you had to eat at his hotel, restaurants. You had all of this stuff, and while marking you up, while marking everything up 3 times the rate. From day one,
all the golf tournaments where it's at Malago. How you say it? Malago Bay?
Marcialago.
Yeah,
okay.
All the golf tournaments were there.
Okay.
Donald Trump told these people, "Hey, I'm not going to take my $400,000 a year salary," and he was making $1 million a month off Secret Service.
Right.
So think about how stupid.
That was the game.
We are.
That was the game right there. I agree.
Right? He threw his children in the mix. So not only he's making money, his children is making money on top of it.
They all were, right? So when I hear people who support Trump and they say, "Oh man, he forego his salary," he made 10 times as much money stealing.
When most presidents, if you look it up, they offer. I mean, they'll take $1 a year or some things like that, and then they'll make their money off of, side hustle. They'll take $1 a year,
or they make their money.
No damn dollar. He wasn't taking no damn dollar.
Right, or they make their money once they get out of office.
Right.
That's where they make their money at.
Right. That's where Barack made his money. Off of writing books and doing tours and stuff like that.
Doing speeches, all that, making appearances.
So let me ask
president forever.
Let me ask you this trivia question. Why wasn't he allowed to be handcuffed or taking a mugshot when he was detained?
Because he's rich.
Right. Exactly. Bottom line.
I mean, Nixon had a mugshot, didn't he?
I'm gonna say this, right?
Nixon never wasn't arrested. Nixon wasn't arrested.
Okay, which is that president? Let me, I'm on Google. Hold on, let me see.
Nixon was impeached and then he was pardoned.
Okay,
he was criminally charged.
Okay, so why wasn't he had to get handcuffs? And then if he did have to get detained, was the Secret Service was gonna have to be there with him? They still was gonna be paying money. Like you can't put him in no regular jail.
He didn't get regular treatment because he got special treatment. Partly because he's rich and partly because he was president.
He's president, exactly.
So I'm saying if he did get detained, is it just gonna be house arrest?
Yeah, that's what they were saying. That's what they were saying on the news. But I mean,
no, he be let out on some type of bail. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't have a. From what I know, Donald Trump don't got a criminal history, right? So this would be like his first offense type shit. So he'd be let out on his own recognizance.
But that's why he can run as president, because even that is not saying that he did something wrong. Even the people who ran up on the Capitol and did what they did,
That
that
was
still has no
suppressive.
reflection of Donald Trump.
They said Grant was arrested. He only had to pay a $20 bill. Ulysses S. Grant. Let me see. I'm trying to. He was the first president to be arrested.
I hope you guys, let's dial back. Let's just dial back for a second. Let's go back into what this original conversation was about.
Mhm.
The vaccine.
Hey,
Why the hell did y'all take
Black
that shit, man? I'm still trying to figure out.
Well, I
Why
gave
did
you
y'all
my
take that
answer.
shit?
Hey, can I ask you a
I
question,
gave you my
Black Truth?
answer already.
Hey, Black,
Talk
can I
to
ask you a
me.
question?
Talk to me.
Do you think vaccines work?
Do I think vaccines work?
Yeah.
And I'm about to give you my honest opinion. No.
Okay. I mean, that's an opinion.
No, I don't.
And,
What
and,
you
and
want
Glib,
to? You want to know why, Glib? I'm gonna give you my answer. You want to know why?
Yeah.
Because our natural body defends against anything that harms us. Anything. Our natural defense system is our red blood cells, our white blood cells. It defends against anything that harms us. Because why, Glib? You got to go back to the beginning. We've not always been science people. We've been in a position where we were outside in the cold, where we caught colds. We were living in tents, and not tents, but we were living in shelters and shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
We didn't have medicine. We had, only thing we had was berries, fruits, and shit that we knew that was from the earth.
Herbs.
And we took that, herbs, and
Yeah.
we took that and we manifested our life on that. So let me ask you a question, Gleb.
Yeah.
Why, right? Why does it take a TikToker to tell me that I could take herbs and fight COVID versus my own government telling me? Your government has never told you you could take lemon juice, tea, ginger root, all this other shit, bro, that you could take to not even worry about taking no other shit to fight
Hey,
off
Black Truth.
COVID or
Hey,
any
Black
disease.
Truth. Hey, Black Truth. What's the evidence that TikToker has that what they're telling you works or is true?
No, listen. The only evidence is the reality.
I mean, do
And
you
the people
believe in the
who are,
scientific method? Like, do you believe in the science that scientific method works? Like
it
hypothesis,
depends,
and then you test it
it
against the
depends.
control,
It
and then
depends, Glib. I ain't gonna lie.
right?
It depends.
don't forget.
I do believe the scientific method works. I do.
Don't forget, at that time, your president told y'all to drink some bleach. Damn it.
I mean, because what I'm saying is this, right? Like,
Mhm.
someone could be sitting at home right now and drinking lemon iced tea, and they don't get COVID, and then they can say, "Well, I drink lemon iced tea every day, and I didn't get COVID, so lemon iced tea prevents you from getting COVID," and it doesn't. But they believe it because that's what they did, and that person can make a video saying this is what you should do, and if you believe it, I guess you could try it, but it doesn't mean it's going to work.
I
Like,
love your point. I love your point. That makes so much sense, Gleb. That makes a lot of sense. But what I'm saying is, right? This is all I'm saying. And you made a fucking valid point, and I can't argue that, right? But what I am going to argue is our government knows that there are certain things that we can take that are herbal to prevent anything from happening. I ain't gonna say anything, but it will prevent a lot of stuff from happening to us. Why haven't we seen any videos from the CDC? Why haven't we seen any videos from the readily available president's office of, hey, listen, I know you guys might not want to take this vaccine, but here's a double down on the vaccine. If you don't want to take the vaccine, hey, at least take these herbs that will
Why
help you get
haven't we?
through.
Why haven't we seen our grandmother and our great grandmothers live to be 106 and 102 and
There you
100?
go.
And now they dying at 68, 69 years old. Because back then they didn't have these medications, they had herbs, right? But I also look at like a double standard. The food wasn't processed like it was then. They grew their own food. They raised their own hogs and and all that. Yeah, they ate pork. You know what I'm saying? But they raised them. They was farm raised and they ate this stuff. But they also had their fresh fruits and vegetables. None of this stuff, these pesticides, and none of that stuff was around back then. So we have all this different stuff that's in our body that we also have to take a look at. You know what I'm saying? We have to recognize that because my grandmother died at 98. You know what I mean? My great grandmama died at 104. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Now grandmamas is dying at 62.
Right.
Hey, let me ask you a question. Do anybody know anyone that had polio?
Polio?
No.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
No.
No one, damn near nobody on Earth has polio, right? Not since like the 60s. They were able to get rid of it through vaccines. But before that, people were dying from it. People were getting maimed from it. A lot of people walking around with those limps and those big one shoe longer than the other because of polio. But we don't have that no more. Right?
Also, Glib, you wasn't here at the beginning of the
Okay,
live.
I see where you're going
Talked
with it.
about
I see
these.
good.
Let
Okay.
let them finish.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry. Go
please
ahead.
let them finish. I see where you're
So
going good. Go ahead.
So, it's probably easier to explain why people don't live as long because of the way we live, right? The food we eat, our environment that we're living in, is more stressful than it was 100 years ago. But people were dying back then too. They just weren't even around to find them because they were dying as youth because they didn't get the vaccines that we get now that has the infant mortality rate much higher. The people who survived were stronger.
Mm.
You're talking about that's what I was saying. I apologize for cutting you off at the beginning, but I don't know if you were here at the beginning of the live. But we also spoke on the how you say it, Tuskegee
Tuskegee?
Airmen experiment.
Tuskegee.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Tuskegee.
we found we talked about the airborne that they did the nuclear stuff in Alabama. We found all
Mm-hmm.
that stuff. They was experimenting on African Americans and stuff back then. That stuff caused that polio and all that stuff back then. Yeah, they had the natural herbs. They didn't have the medication we have right there, but we was test dummies.
But Joanna, I just want to ask Gleb a question.
Yeah.
Gleb, do you trust your government?
No.
No, I don't.
Okay, well, what
No.
we ain't got to let us talk about. There you
Yeah, no,
go.
I
We got to
don't
let us
trust
talk
him.
about.
I don't trust him, but I'm not going to listen to a TikToker.
No,
No, no, look, Gleb. Oh, what the
what the
fuck?
TikToker
Don't get
say?
this in twisted, bro. I'm not saying nothing about a TikToker, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't know what the
saying,
TikToker
Gleb,
say.
I listen to my own body. And that's
yeah.
the problem with a lot of us, right? We stop listening to self. If self says A, we will give B, which is the government. We'll say, okay, B said this. B said I can't work. Oh, B said that I got to do this. No. When do you listen to self? Because self does not lie to self. Self tells self the truth. During this whole pandemic situation, I listened to self. Self told me, self, you don't need that vaccine.
Hey,
You're
there's a lot of
perfectly
people,
fine.
a lot of people on ventilators saying I should have listened to somebody else because I said I didn't need it and now I can't breathe.
But guess what? At the end of the day, they went on the ventilators, bro.
Well, that's the step before dying is the ventilator. Once
No,
they
Galil.
what
Mm-mm.
what are you talking about?
Mm-mm.
That was
Mm-mm.
I used to follow this page and I was going to do videos on it, but it was too sad. It was about all these people that posted about how they were against being poisoned and all that stuff, and then they find themselves intubated and dead. And the whole website was just it was called Sorry Vaccinator or Sorry Anti-Vax. That was called
Glib, let me ask you
SorryAntiVaxxer.com.
a question, Glib. Can I ask you
Yeah,
a
yeah,
question?
yeah.
Simple question. Glib, what happens when you catch COVID? You don't get on the ventilator and you trust self. Name me the people that died that trusted self. See, the people you're talking about are the people who went on the fucking ventilators, bro.
I had a friend that died in his house because he didn't want to go to the hospital because he said that's where people go to die. He stayed at home and died in his couch.
But that's one friend that you know.
I mean, that's
I had a
anecdotal.
cousin that did the same. I'm back on
Okay,
mute.
that's two
What I'm
people
saying,
that
like
y'all know.
I know one person that did that. I don't know, if you go to
Right.
that
You know
anti-vax,
one, you know two. And Joanna just said she knows somebody as well.
that
I
started
know somebody
anti-vaxxer
personally.
website.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I'm saying that website is full of people that had the same thought. That I'm saying the hospitals know what to talk about, doctors know what to talk about. And I'm not saying that the government has an agenda, like Gary's been saying all night. The government has an agenda. Donald Trump's agenda was not to cause fear because he wants the election. So he wants everyone to think that the pandemic is nothing really going on. But that was his agenda. The Democrats took the opposite position, that we need to be more careful, right? Because they were like, well, if they're going to not care, then let's act like we do care.
But
It's all part of the agenda. I have to look
can
at
I,
it personally and say, well, how personally am I better off by listening to what the scientists say and getting the vaccine, or listening to what someone else said and not?
but Glib, let me ask you a question, Glib. One question. I'm gonna shut the fuck up, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, what happened to the people that did not take the vaccine that are perfectly fine?
Nothing. I mean, there's only a small percentage of people that actually died. It's like 0.000% something. It ain't
There
that big
you
of a number.
go. That's all I'm saying. There's a small percentage of people who die either way, whether they took the vaccine or they didn't take the vaccine. There's a small percentage of people who died regardless.
Hey, Black
They
Truth,
were trying
I'm
to make
okay
it seem
with.
like it was this big outbreak. Oh, everybody's dying. The hospitals are full. That was a lie.
Well, no, the hospitals were full and people were dying. But the problem is this, right? When you say in the beginning of it, right? Um, uh, three out of 10 people who got COVID died. That's how it was in the beginning. That first month, that March, April, May. That's the
I
reason
don't
why there was
believe that. I don't
lockdowns.
believe that. Go ahead though.
You don't believe that they had people with bodies in those morgue trucks, and that they had morgues that were full and they didn't have any beds in
Glib,
ICU.
I only believe that because they got on the ventilator.
Oh.
I only believe that because they got on the ventilator. Do you know the push for the ventilator was so hard? Why was every state, especially New York, why was they pushing for the ventilators? Please bring the ventilators. Bro, I know so many people who was perfectly fine before they got on the ventilators. Because Glib, again, it's simple math and science. Think about what I'm about to say to you, Glib. The COVID lasts only 10 days, right? COVID lasts 10 days unless it's going to take you out, right? If you get on the ventilator, then that means that the ventilator is going to keep you breathing beyond those 10 days. After the 10 days, you don't have COVID anymore. Now your body has to depend on this ventilator to keep you alive. When your body naturally breathes on its own. But if it's depending on something else to breathe for it, your body is going to shut down and say, hey, this is taking control. This is breathing for me now. So let me stop breathing.
I mean, it sounds like your position is that if you did nothing in 10 days, we could just come back, and if whoever's alive is alive and the ones that's dead was too weak to live.
Basically.
Hey, that's a position. I wouldn't even complain. I'd be like, you know what? Hey, see how much.
Because but good. The only reason I'm saying that is because I know so many people who took that position and lived, bro. Yeah. I don't know anybody who did not take that position and died.
Do you know anyone that died?
I swear to God, bro. I don't know nobody who caught COVID who said, I'm not gonna go into the hospital and get on the ventilator. I don't know anybody who didn't die because they didn't get on the ventilator.
But
all the people who I know died got on the ventilator, bro.
But the people that got on the ventilator couldn't breathe. That's why they got on the ventilator.
That's not true. That's not true. Because here's the thing though, Glib. See, people were getting on the ventilator not because they couldn't breathe, it's just because their breathing wasn't at a certain point. Glib, I'm gonna tell you some real shit. When I first caught COVID, my breathing wasn't up to par. I'm gonna tell you how I was breathing, Glib. I was like, I knew it was off. I trusted my body to get back right. See, most people who was breathing like that, Glib, they said, fuck it, I'm about to die, because they made this big thing about I'm gonna die because I can't breathe. These people could literally breathe. Their breathing was just a different pattern. And they said, I'm going to go to the hospital. And the first thing the hospital did was say, you know what? Your breathing isn't right. We're going to put you on this ventilator. Once they got on the ventilator, they took them out of their consciousness. Because once you get on the ventilator, you go out of your consciousness because they put you to sleep. And once you go to sleep, now they're draining your fucking insurance. Do you not remember every time a doctor put you on a ventilator, they got $100,000, $200,000 for everybody they put on the ventilator? Man, this shit was all about money, bro. They taxed everybody who got on a ventilator, man. They overtaxed their insurance. Man, they drained these people, bro. Just to, at the end of the day, let them die, bro. But again, this is all my opinion.
Yeah.
I could be totally wrong. I'm speaking from my own facts.
Yeah, I don't
That's
know.
it.
Like to get intubated is intense. You know what I mean? Like for them to intubate you and to put you on that machine, your body can't function on its own anymore.
That's
So
not true. No, Glib. No. No. And the only reason I can say that ain't true, because I know someone personally. I was just discussing with them earlier. I had this young woman. I cut her husband's hair. She got sick. He had COVID, she had COVID. She went into the hospital. They told her, man, we got to put you on a ventilator. She was breathing okay, but she had a shortness of breath. She said, no, I'm not going on that shit. So she called her personal doctor. Her personal doctor, which was black, he said, listen, take deep breaths all night. Breathe in, breathe out. She did this shit. She told me this shit verbatim, bro. She did this shit for 12 hours straight. The next day she went in, they said, ma'am, you good. You don't have to go on the ventilator.
But are you talking about
she is living right now to talk to me, bro.
I'm not. I won't say, Miss Marie. I won't say that the ventilators was the problem that took the life of my family members. But I will think that it had a part to it, because as I mentioned earlier, out of the 9 family members that I lost doing that stuff, I'll say 7 out of them had an underlying issue when they went in there. Do I think the ventilator played a part in it? Yes. Do I think it really was the part that took their life? No, I will not say that. But I do believe it was a big part to it. And I lost 5, like within, I'll say from like in 2021, from 2022, from like November of 2021 till like March of 2022, was those 9 family members gone.
But Joanna, see what a lot of people don't understand. People did not die from COVID, yo.
Right, that's what I said. They
People
also had
die from the
underlying
underlying conditions of COVID, man.
They
Come on,
had
y'all got to
underlying
be paying attention to this, man. People didn't die from COVID.
They had
People died
underlying
from the
issues.
underlying conditions of COVID. Okay, you caught COVID, and whatever your underlying condition was, it maxed it out, and you died from that.
And to
Come on,
me,
man.
from
Y'all
the
watch this shit the same way we did. Don't play.
and like I mentioned earlier, to me, with the explanation of what I had got from COVID, it just sounded like you had a bad case of the flu, because you had the body aches, you had the stiffy nose, you had this and you had that. It just sounded like a bad case of flu, in my opinion. But we just had to wear a face mask, and we had to get the Lysol, and we had to do this and we had to do that. You know, I know I got it twice. Now, do I know if I had got COVID, or do I know I got the flu? All I know is I got that symptom twice, within a year apart.
Let me answer this question right here. Luscious. And again, I gotta be transparent, right? I can sit here and try to argue my point, but sometimes your point don't even resonate with the reality, right? So I can argue some bullshit, but I'm gonna keep it funky, right? When I caught COVID, I knew it was something not right. So I'm not sitting here telling y'all that COVID wasn't real. That's not my point. I'm not saying that COVID wasn't real. When I caught COVID, I knew my body was experiencing something that it never experienced before. I promise you guys. Because when I caught it, I said, oh, my body don't feel right. Oh, this ain't right. And so I said, I need to get tested. And when I went and got tested, they said, you got corona. And I knew it because my body had never felt that way before. But I thugged it out. I said, you know what? I'm going to take my ginger. I'm going to take my motherfucking black seed oil. I'm going to take all this shit I need to take. I'm not going on a ventilator. Although I got shortness of breath, I'm not going on no ventilator. I'm gonna thug this shit out in my house. And if I die, I'm gonna die in this motherfucker. Well, whether it be the grace of God or whether it be me not getting on the ventilator, I'm here to talk to you guys today. So I personally feel, and again, people will object to my feeling. COVID-19 was an agenda. It was not natural. It was pushed for a reason. And I want to know, why did you guys take the fucking vaccine? That's it. Because so many people took the vaccine for reasons that was not medically regulated. A lot of people took the vaccine because they was going to Tulum, Mexico, because
Can
they
you
were
make my
going to
screen?
Africa.
Can you make my center screen big?
How do I do
Let me
that?
tell you how scared my daughter was for me. Look at the side of my refrigerator, and we talking about natural
Okay,
herbs.
hold on. Let me see how I do that. Let me see. How I make your screen big?
Or if you guys can see it, just so you can see it. Look
No,
at the
we can
side.
see it.
Look at the side of my refrigerator.
We can see
All
it.
these, all these natural herbs, flu, cold, addiction free. What did I say? Hemorrhoids free, fibroid fighter. Um, mucus buster. No more anxiety. Just all that stuff. She went and ordered me. That's how scared she was when I got that shit. This is the side of my refrigerator. That's all natural tea. You see that?
I do.
Yeah, and that's on the side of my. That's posted. Look, that's posted on the side of my doggone refrigerator. She even bought me the makers, the pots, to make the tea, and she still to this day be calling me every day from work. Mom, did you drink a tea today?
Well, let me ask you a question, right? I just got a question, right? And again, I
Mm-hmm,
hate because my internet is fucking up. I can't show what I really wanted to show during this
mm-hmm.
conversation. But Miss Marie, why are all these people suddenly having this spaghetti-like structure in their body who are dying? Explain to me, Miss Marie, why did my cousin have a blood clot in his leg that he's never had blood clots before after he took the Johnson and Johnson vaccine? Miss Marie, please explain to me, why are all these different people who were perfectly fine before COVID happened and before they took the vaccine, that as soon as they took the vaccine, all this other shit is happening to them versus the people who who didn't take the vaccine?
Hey,
Like
Black Truth.
you
Hey,
gotta,
Black Truth, can I ask you a
you
question?
have to look at like the long term situation, yo. Like,
Hey,
and then where is
hey,
COVID?
hey, Black
Damn it!
Truth.
Hold up, Juan. Where the fuck did COVID go? Why did they tell us COVID was gonna be around forever? Why the fuck did that shit disappear? They will have you think, oh, because we all took the vaccine.
Yeah.
Boy, stop playing. Boy, why are
But
they
look,
what?
hey, hey, Black Truth. Hey, Black Truth. The reason why they're not talking about it because they've learned how to treat it. So it's not 3 out of 10 people that get it don't die. So you know what I'm saying. So that's the reason
Impossible,
why.
Gleb.
Huh?
Impossible, Gleb.
What do you mean impossible? That's
Impossible.
the truth. Okay. When
No,
it first
I do
came
not
out,
believe that.
wait. Okay. So let me say one more thing real quick. So that's the first answer to your question was that in my opinion. The second part is if 70% of the population got the COVID vaccine, right? Why don't we have people overrun the hospitals dying at a much higher rate than COVID? Like
Gleb.
70% of the population didn't have COVID, right? People, but
Mm-hmm.
the hospital was overrun with the people in the effects of COVID. 70% of the people on Earth got COVID, but the hospitals are not overrun with people dealing with the effects of the vaccine. Why is that?
I'm gonna answer your question. You want to answer? That's a good question, and I don't have the answer. But Glib, answer me this though: why does 80% of the people who catch new flu and only 15 or 20% of people die from flu, and that's not vaccinated? What's the difference between the flu and COVID?
Oh, you
It's
mean
the same shit,
why is
yo.
the vaccine not mandatory? But for the flu, but it is for COVID. Well, neither one of them are mandatory now, except in certain jobs.
Why wasn't the flu never mandatory?
It probably was mandatory at some point in time. In
The,
1908,
the flu has never been mandatory.
in 1908, when they when they had the Spanish flu, and
The
they was
Spanish
forcing
flu,
you
which
to,
was the same shit as the COVID. No,
yeah,
the Spanish flu is the same derivative of the COVID. It's
yeah,
not the regular flu. The
right.
regular flu has been around forever. The regular flu only kills about 10 to 15% of people in the population, which is the
It's
same. Hold
a
up,
way
Glib.
lower
Hold up,
number.
Glib. Hold up, Glib. Which is the same amount of people who's died from COVID. Boy, stop playing with me, man. The same amount of people who died from COVID has died from the flu. They
Now,
stopped talking about the flu when the COVID came. Why? Because the COVID was nothing more than the fucking flu, man. There's not many more people that died from the flu that died from COVID. You said it
right.
a second ago. There was only about 0.3% of the people who died from COVID. That's the same amount of people who die from the flu every year, man. Stop it,
So
y'all. Come on,
look.
man.
Hey, I just pulled it up right. So the the people who died from COVID, right? Who was only like in the beginning of it was like 3 out of 10, right? 30% of people who got it died, but
Okay.
it was only a small percentage of the population had it, right? We're talking, you know, uh, 1,500, 2,000 people in a county, right? Was a lot of people. They say, "Oh shit, stay in your house." 2,000 people in the county have COVID. It's a small number. So out of those 2,000, if 30% of them died, you ain't talking about a million people. You're talking about a couple hundred people.
Right.
So when you say how many people died, it's a really small number because not that many people had COVID, but it was enough to fill up all the hospital beds. It was enough to have the hospital say we can't take in people that just show up for regular reasons because all the beds are full in the emergency rooms.
But that's what the media showed you, correct?
I mean,
Because you're speaking from now.
you
Hold
can
up,
log
Glip.
into the
Hold up,
hospital
Glip.
website
Whoa,
and see
whoa,
how.
whoa, Glip. Whoa, whoa, Glip. Think about what we're saying here. You're speaking from
Wait.
numbers.
You got the media
Glip,
show
no,
you.
no, no. Let me finish. Let me say this.
Wait,
I'm gonna say this.
go
I'm
ahead.
gonna be done. Glip, you're speaking from numbers. You just spoke the numbers, right?
Yeah.
But if you were to listen to the media, the media was like, fucking 9 out of 10 is dying from COVID. Go get tested. Go get on a ventilator. Go do what you're supposed to do. We're shutting the country down. So the numbers that you're speaking of are no more than the numbers that were from the fucking flu. But go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm gonna
I
go on
mean,
mute.
it ends up being a little more than the flu year over year, but I understand what you're saying about the percentages. Because once they learn how to treat COVID, people aren't dying from COVID the way they were in the beginning because now they know how to treat it. Now when you have if you've been vaccinated, your
No,
symptoms are
no,
really
good.
bad.
No, Glib. No, Glib. There is no treatment for COVID.
What do you
There has
mean? No
never been
treatment.
a
I had
treatment for
COVID.
COVID.
What do you mean? I had
That's why
COVID. They
that's
said
why they said so many people died from COVID because they didn't know how to treat it. There
that was
was
in the
no
beginning.
treatment for COVID.
Now there is a treatment. You said why is it different now than then? Then there was no treatment. Now there is a treatment. Now
There's
they
the
said
vaccine, but go ahead. You're right.
no,
Go ahead.
not the vaccine, not just the vaccine. There's a whole pill pack you take. You go to the
Pill
doctor,
pack.
huh? What's it
Okay, there's a
called?
pill pack. Okay, tell me
Yeah,
what this pill pack includes. Talk to me.
it's what is it like? It's like you take like 6 pills over 3 days or
What
something like that.
what are the pills include? What
What
are the pills?
I can't remember the name. I had to take it because I had COVID, right? But what is it? Plavoxin or something like that?
Hold up, Glib. Whoa. Are these pills natural herbs? Maybe.
No,
That
it's a
sound
pill.
like a Z. That sound like a Z pack that they give you at the doctor. You take two the
Come,
first 3 days and
come
one the last
on,
day.
bro. Stop it. But go ahead.
Seven
I'm gonna
pack.
go on mute. Y'all
I
talk,
can't
man.
remember
Y'all
what it's
talk.
called.
That's a Z pack that they give you when you go to when you go to not the emergency but urgent care, and then you give you that Z pack. And you take
Exactly.
two
Well,
pills the first 3 days, and then one pill you take it the
But
last
guess
day.
what that's from? That's from the flu.
all right.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. All the symptoms is the flu symptoms. Am I lying or no?
What is this damn thing
The
called?
only difference is
Paxlovid?
we had to wear a face mask and
You
get some
telling all
Lysol.
facts, Joanna. Exactly.
All right, well, look, hey, check it out, right? You don't have to take it, right? So it was like now no one should be complaining about it because no one has to take it. So you can just do whatever you want, and if you survive, you survive. If you don't, then say, I
But
guess it
Glib,
was
you want to know why people don't have to take it no more? You want to know why? Because the agenda has already been pushed, my boy.
John Frank said the flu is not killing. John Frank, I've heard many of cases
John
of
Frank,
people
the
dying
flu
from the
kills.
flu.
Dude, somebody Google that. The flu kills at least
You know
20,000
that's
people a
I'm the
year,
Google
yo.
queen over here.
how
20
many
You
to
people?
know.
Okay,
40.
okay, okay,
The flu
okay. Wait,
kills at
okay.
least 20 to 100,000 people
Hold on.
every year, bro.
How
You
Stop
know
many
I'm
it.
the
people
Google
died from
queen.
COVID? How many people died from COVID? In
Over
that first year?
over the world,
I don't
it was a
understand how
million.
they
No,
could come
in
up with a
America, in
COVID.
America.
I don't understand how they come up with a COVID vaccine within months and they still can't cure cancer.
Exactly. Come on, man. Stop it, y'all. We gotta stop this shit, man. We gotta stop this, man. We gotta stop this, man.
Hey,
We
look,
gotta
but
stop it,
hey,
y'all.
why would you believe that they could cure cancer if you don't believe they can come with a vaccine for COVID?
Well,
Because
they
there are
haven't came up with
independent
a
doctors who
cancer
have cured
vaccination.
glib. You want to know why? There are independent doctors. Dr. Sebi has cured cancer. He has cured syphilis. He has cured AIDS. Why? They don't want his cure to come to life because he is a black man, A. B, they killed his fucking ass. C, because the money is not, you
Okay,
don't
here
make
we
enough
go.
money.
Here we go. Here we go,
It's the
guys.
money, Glib.
Here we go, BT. It says, according to the World Health Organization, 290,000 to 650,000 people die of flu-related causes every year
Come
worldwide.
on, man. Come on, man. It's the science. Yo, speaking on science.
And then they said COVID-19 killed over 5 million people in 2 years.
Come on, man.
It seems like COVID is more deadly. It killed 10 times more people.
Well, because they went on a ventilator. When they get the
They
flu,
went.
you don't
Come
go
on,
on a
man. See, that's the
ventilator.
thing, Joanna. They don't want to acknowledge what it really
Listen,
is, man. They don't want to
but
acknowledge what it really is.
hey,
Glib,
but look,
once you
hey,
catch the COVID, hold up, Glib. Let me just say this. I'm gonna be done. You can talk all you want. Glib, once you
I'm
catch
back
the
on mute.
COVID, Glib, once you catch COVID, right? That means you can't breathe properly, right? So that means they put you on a ventilator, right? That means that the ventilator breathes for you, right? So that means that you, just like you and everybody else, the people that don't go on the ventilator, it only takes 10 days to 14 days to be cured of COVID. So that means once your breathing gets back right, once you can get over the 14 days of going through the COVID symptoms, you should be fine, right? That means that the ventilator now steps in and breathes for you. So if you're on the ventilator, that means that now you can't breathe on your own anymore because the ventilator starts to breathe for you. So that means everybody that's been on the ventilator, if you know people that have been on the ventilator, Glib, that means that once they go through their 10 to 14 days, they start to wing them down off the ventilator. They saying, I'm telling you, Glib, because I got family who died from this shit. I ain't telling you no shit that I don't know. I got family and friends who died from the ventilator. They're saying that we're winging you down from the ventilator. We're winging you down. We're going to bring it down. Oh, they're not breathing on their own no more. Or the ventilator, we got to wing them off the ventilator. Nigga, you can't wing somebody off some shit that then took over their body. The ventilator done took your body over and breathing for you. So your natural responses have stopped. Your natural body has stopped breathing for you because the ventilator has started breathing for you. So now that I'm trying to wing you off the ventilator, because guess what? You don't got COVID no more because you've gone through the 14 days of COVID. You good with COVID. Now your ass is about to die because you can't breathe because the ventilator, nigga. The ventilator will not allow you to breathe on your own no more. Not because of COVID, because you've been on the fucking ventilator, man. Man, y'all gotta wake up, man. Y'all have to wake up and stop believing these fucking crackers, man. That's the problem with us. We believe these white people on everything. We believe them on everything. We believe them on every mile, every minute, every second. Bro, we gotta get back to us. We gotta get back to believing in us. We gotta get back to believing in self. My spirit and my heart and my soul told me don't take this shit. Everybody in my family took this shit. Everybody. They was dogging me out. Nigga, you stupid. You dumb. You stupid as fuck. Now these motherfuckers is like, damn, boy, you was smart. I regret it. You want
Okay,
to know
Truth.
why
You
you
know what?
regret that shit, nigga? You
Truth.
regret that shit because you listen to these stupid ass crackers, nigga.
Truth. I didn't went to Google. It says you cannot. I typed in the difference between the flu and COVID. Right. It says you cannot tell the difference between flu and COVID-19 by the symptoms alone because they have some of the same signs and symptoms. It says specific testing is needed to tell what the illness is and to confirm the diagnosis. Having a medical professional administer a specific test that detects both flu and COVID-19 allows you to get diagnosed and treated for the specific virus you have more quickly. Getting treated early for COVID and flu can reduce your risk of getting very sick. But they said they the same. That's what it
Exactly.
says.
Hey, Black, you know,
One
I'm about to
shows
jump
up.
off, right? But let me
One
say something real
shows
quick.
up between 4 to 6 days. The other one shows up between 7 to 14 days. I mean, one goes
Exactly.
away. One goes away between 4 to 6 days. The other one goes away between 7 and 14 days.
But guess what? They both go away.
Yeah, and
That's
they
the
said it's
key.
the same. It's the same symptoms.
Same symptoms
Yeah,
between the flu and the COVID.
yeah.
Man, y'all gotta wake up, man. Y'all, man, come on, man. Y'all gotta stop. Go ahead, Cliff. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna go on mute, man.
I'm on mute also.
Hey, all right, so I'm about to jump. Right, thanks for letting me up, though. But look, right, my brother died. Right, he had a cardiac arrest, right, and they put him on the ventilator, right, the deadly ventilator, and the ventilator kept him alive as long as the ventilator was on. He could breathe. Now, as he's been on the ventilator for a couple of weeks, they're like, we got to see whether his body is strong enough to breathe on his own, or then we got to make a decision whether you want to keep him on the machine or take him off the machine, right? So I'm not sure what your family's condition was through COVID and what the illness that they had
I'm
did
sorry
to
for your
their
loss,
body.
Cliff.
Huh?
Sorry for your loss. I said sorry for your loss.
Oh, thank you. But so to say that the ventilator is the problem, like I can say that my brother got an infection in his lungs because of the ventilator, right? So that caused his illness, right, or contributed to his illness, but he was there because of cardiac arrest. He didn't die from cardiac arrest. He died from an
Gear say
infection in
in the
his lung
back, Truth.
and not breathing.
I got Gears up. He up right
Yeah.
now.
Oh, okay.
Gears, you can hear us?
Oh, okay. Okay.
So I guess what I'm saying is that, like, anecdotally, I would say
Go ahead, man.
that the ventilator kept my brother alive until his body couldn't survive without the ventilator. Now but that's because of his other health impacts that were happening because he had a cardiac arrest. And the same thing is probably true for your family members who passed from COVID, that
Yes.
the virus did something to their body and damaged it to where they couldn't recover. And the
I
ventilator
understand
kept them
completely.
alive, but their body couldn't pick back up. It wasn't strong
Yeah,
enough to keep going.
I understand everything you're saying, and I agree because that's what happened to. Out of the 9, that probably happened to 7 of those. Because remember, I told you one passed away on the couch, which was a daughter. I mean, sorry, which was a mom and a son. The mom decided to go to the hospital. The son didn't. The son passed that night, and the mom passed 4 days later. But he decided to stay home. But like I said, between November of 21 and March of 22, there was 9 family members. November, December, January, February, March. 4 months. Within 4 months.
Wow.
Yeah, it was 9 close family members. Yeah, it was hard. But looking back on it again, it says the symptoms of both of them is fever or feeling feverish, having chills, cough, shortness of breath or difficulty breathing, fatigue, tiredness, sore throat, runny or stiff nose, muscle pain or body aches, headache,
Right.
vomiting, diarrhea, more frequent in children with the flu but can occur in any age with the COVID, and then the change in loss of taste or smell, although this is
Right.
more frequent with the yeah. So those are the same symptoms they put with COVID and flu right next to each other.
Now, I want people to understand this too, right? The reason I'm saying this is because I want you to Google the amount of people that died in Africa from COVID, right?
Okay, hold
Because they
on.
were telling you guys, right? When you go to the grocery store, it's about being unhygienic. You're not washing your hands. You're not properly
Can you hear that music?
sanitizing your shit.
Could you hear that music? Because I'm in my office, but I'm this coming from the garage, and I don't want to get
No,
too
you
flat.
good. You good, Joanna. But
Okay,
it's
I don't want
it's
to get
you.
too flat.
You're not being properly hygienic, right? These people in Africa live in tents. These folks live
Okay.
in the dirt. They live in dirt mounds, right? Why didn't all these people from Africa die? See, I was following some people from Africa on YouTube, right? These people was wearing their mask at first. These people said, "Fuck COVID, fuck COVID. This shit ain't real." Why didn't the amount of people that died in America that didn't die in Africa from COVID? Because they were clearly more unhygienic than American people because they lived in dirt mounds. They didn't wash every day. They didn't wash their ass every day. They didn't clean every day. They didn't have fucking what's that shit called you put on your hands?
Sanitizer. The
They didn't
sanitizer.
have sanitizer. These people had family. These people had self. These people did not die from COVID. These people didn't even get sick from COVID. These people stopped wearing their mask a long time before we stopped wearing our shit. Why? Because these people said this is bullshit. Why is it that when they sent
So they
they
said
sent samples?
they said they had 12 million COVID cases and 255,000 died in the whole Africa from 2020 to 2022.
So here you see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So I'm not saying that people didn't die because of the
Right, but it
COVID.
wasn't to have 12 million with them and 255,000 passed.
You see what I'm saying?
That's
That's
1%.
that's
That's 1%.
1%. That's the
Yeah,
flu. Man,
yeah.
why won't y'all open your eyes, man? Y'all are so blinded by the media. So y'all don't understand that the fucking people drove the planes into the fucking World Trade Center and crashed them bitches on purpose? Y'all don't get it? Just to go kill Saddam Hussein? Y'all don't understand? Y'all are that blinded and listening to these crackers? Y'all do not fucking understand, man. That's why I'm so upset with y'all, because y'all will believe anything these white folks tell y'all. Y'all will say the doctor said it. The doctor proved it. Man, fuck these crackers.
What you got, Gears? I know my bro got something.
I'm done talking, man, because I'm talking too much, man. And people are going to be mad at me. I've been drinking a little bit too, so
No,
I'm
it's
passionate right
all
now.
our
I
opinions.
I just want to add.
We all are entitled to our opinions, and what we say is our beliefs and our beliefs only, and that we could leave it like that.
I just want to ask everybody: do they think that the um the outbreak of this virus was occurred naturally? You know what I'm saying?
I do.
I don't.
From the original
I
source.
wanna I wanna ask
Oh,
not just the panel, the chat too. You know what I'm saying?
okay.
We
But
need to put a
Juana,
poll up.
Okay,
We need a
my
poll.
answer will be the original source from the agents, wherever it came from. I don't
So I'm
believe
going to put
that
a
it
poll
happened.
up,
I don't
Gears.
think
I'm
that
going to
it
put a
was set
poll
up.
up.
But for it to come to the United States and then for our president at that time, which was Trump, to know about it from 6 months to a year prior to us finding out about it, I think it was a setup. How did it get over
Exactly.
here? How did it travel airborne? Why he didn't shut the country down when people was asking him to shut the country down, and he didn't,
Right.
and he knew that these people had these diseases back
Come on,
then.
man. Come on,
That's
man.
what
Yeah,
I
man.
believe. That's what I
Man,
believe.
that's what I'm saying, though. That's why I'm so mad with y'all, man. I'm so mad with you guys, and I'm not talking about y'all on the panel. I'm just mad with my people because integration was the worst thing that happened to us, man. We want to be so much like these crackers. We want to believe these crackers so much. We want to fucking believe in their system so much. Man, we are the original people of this fucking planet, yo. We are the original motherfuckers, man. We have been through every natural disaster that you can imagine already on this motherfucker. And we have lived to tell the fucking story, man. Y'all gotta wake the fuck up, man. Y'all must wake the fuck up, man. Am I the only one that's screaming to y'all to wake the fuck up? Did they not tell you Lucy was fucking 1,000,000 years old, which was the original motherfucking person that they realized was a black woman on this planet? Lucy. Y'all must wake the fuck up, man. Did they not tell you that these crackers originated in 1600s, 1500s? That these crackers came out of nowhere? Man, y'all gotta stop listening to these motherfucking white folks, man.
So how do you feel about my statement when I said the president had the opportunity to shut the country down and he didn't?
Because he didn't believe it was true. Because guess what? But he didn't believe in them scientists. The same way I don't believe in them. Trump didn't believe that shit was real. Man, they stole the whole election from Trump based off that shit.
Hold on, Black Truth.
Talk to me.
If he didn't believe it was real, why did he take the vaccine?
He never did. That's bullshit. If you think Trump took the vaccine, you got it fucked up, bro.
No, tell me how you know this.
It's only my personal opinion, bro.
So,
I do not think
so
Trump
you just
took that
told me
vaccine,
if
bro.
you just told me if I believe I got it fucked up, right? But you believe that he didn't take it.
I do. Well, I got it fucked up then, obviously.
Right.
I might got it fucked up, but I do not believe Trump took that vaccine. Why? Because Trump from the beginning didn't believe this shit was real, bro. He kept saying this is the China flu. This is the China shit.
That's
Trump
what he
did not
said.
believe this shit was real from the beginning. Bro, this shit was political. Bro,
But he pushed the vaccine though. And let's get it. So you believe that the election was stolen from Donald Trump?
I do.
You
Based
do.
off of the vaccine, yes.
Based off the vaccine alone.
Now, I ain't gonna say alone. I think along with the shit he was saying, but I do think with the vaccine and everything that he didn't agree with when it came to the pandemic, he didn't act as quick as he should have. He didn't do what they wanted him to do. They pointed out, look, he didn't he's not a leader of our country properly. So we need to get him the fuck up out of here.
Hey,
I
Black,
do think
who's the they? Who's the they you talk about? You said
I'm talking about I'm talking about the 5% that runs this real country.
So you're saying that they are the ones that told the 77 million people to vote for Joe Biden?
I'm telling you that they're the they that pointed out. I'm saying that they're the they that pointed out the obvious before everyone.
Hey, Black,
that he didn't act properly. He wasn't presidential enough to get us through this pandemic.
Hey, Black, if you know how Donald Trump manipulates people is that he stands in for people and he acts like he's one of us. He actually has access to all this information because he has the highest security clearance in our country, right? So he knows the answer to all the stuff he says to you that he comes out and says, I don't know. And that's
so Glib, let me ask you a question, Glib. Yeah, you're right. I agree with what you're saying, right? Let me ask you a question. So why was everyone with Donald Trump before he became president? Why was all the black people on his side when he was the apprentice? When
They
he
wasn't.
Yeah, that's a lie. That's a lie. No, that's a lie.
They actually wasn't.
No.
Okay, let me ask you this, right? Let me ask you this.
Go ahead.
Okay. Oh, and I love it, right? Because it's all the same talking points. That's all bullshit, right? So niggas claim all black people is riding with Trump, right? So
I ain't gonna say all, but go ahead.
Right. But that's what y'all say. So do black celebrities represent all black people?
They don't.
Okay, and what black celebrity was rocking with Trump in the recent time? I'm not talking about in the times he was like on The Apprentice and all that bullshit, right? Early 2000s, whenever the fuck that was, right? I'm talking about in the time where he was running for president. Who was rocking with Trump?
Well, a lot of people separated themselves from that. I agree. A lot of black people separated themselves from that.
There's a time lapse. Like I said, a lot of people, they used to put Trumps in their lyrics and shit like that. But as far as people claiming that people was like buddy with Trump, we hadn't seen that since, again, the early 2000 days when Donald Trump was known as an actor.
So why do you think people separated themselves from Trump?
Hey, black people, can I answer that?
You can take whatever you want to say, brother. It's an open platform.
So when like Black Rosebud asked me that question all the time, and I would say people like people on television. That's how they end up on television, because people like to see them either Either they're entertaining because they're funny, or they're entertaining because they're stupid, or whatever reason you're entertained by it. Doesn't mean I want this motherfucker to be president. You know what I'm saying? It appears as if people believe that if someone is popular, they should also be in charge. I don't. I think that Donald Trump is a jackass, but he's charismatic, and he's able to convince people that have problems that he can solve their problems by repeating the problems they have over and over and over again. That's
let me ask you a
literally
question,
all he
Glib.
does. Yeah.
So, Glib, let me ask you a question. So, do you think that Donald Trump became president based solely off of the white America?
Yes.
Damn lie, bro. Damn lie. Donald Trump became president because at least 40% of black people and at least 60% of Mexican people voted Donald Trump in office. Not because of 100% black white people voted him in office. It was black people who voted him in office. There were Mexicans who voted him in office, bro.
Listen, this is not factual what you're saying. The reason why Hillary Clinton lost is because people hate Hillary Clinton more than they like Donald Trump, right? So people say we're not,
do the math. Do the math on how many people voted for black people voted for Donald Trump. Do you think only 5% of black people voted for Donald Trump?
I don't know what the percentage is. I mean,
we need to do the math, and we'll do a part 2. But I can guarantee you, over 20% of black America voted for Donald Trump to be president.
Hillary Clinton is very divisive, right? So she didn't get the support from black people the way other Democrats do, and she didn't get the support of women the way other Democrats do. So she split that ticket. But it wasn't because black people went out in high number and crossed the lines to the Republicans. That's not. They want to paint that picture because there are probably more black people publicly saying that they're Republicans now because they like Donald Trump. I don't know if they even understand politics, but they like Donald Trump because they've seen him on TV.
Well, right? You know what, Gleb? I'm gonna be real with you, right? I'm gonna be real with you, right? And you know what? I'm a realist, right? I'm a realist, and when I know that I'm kind of bagged in the corner, I gotta be real that I'm bagged in the corner. So I think you're right? And let me tell you why I think you're right. Because it went to the popular vote. It went to the electoral college. The popular vote voted Hillary. The electoral college voted Donald Trump because he got the most votes within those states. So the popular people voted Hillary without it was a landslide. But the electoral college voted Donald Trump. And that's with the votes per state. So I will digress on that, and you may be right. And I'm a realist, and I'm never trying to be right all the time. So I digress on that. You might be right. You might be right.
But
because the electoral college got him in there. It wasn't the popular people. The popular people.
The electoral college gets every president in office. The popular vote gets no president in office.
That is true. I agree with that. But if you think about it though, the electoral college has never gotten a Democrat in office. The electoral college is in our lifetime at least. The electoral college has always gotten a Republican in office. Never forget that.
I'm gonna repeat what I just said. The electoral college gets every president in office. When we watch on election day, when we watch the states get totaled up, we watch the electoral college votes. We don't watch the popular vote.
You're right.
No, hey, Gary, Black Truth is saying it backwards because what it is that only the Republicans can win while still losing.
That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
They still win the election.
Right. That's all I'm saying. It's only the Republicans who benefit from losing the popular vote and winning the electoral college vote. So I digress on that, and you're absolutely correct. Because I don't want to be right all the time because I'm not right. I don't know a lot of shit. So I fall back on that.
Hey, Black Truth, I just dislike Donald Trump tremendously. So when I hear someone say good shit about him, I show up and be like, what?
I get it, bro. I get it. A lot of people don't like this cracker. I don't like this cracker, but you know what I'm saying? I'm eager to see what he on, though. You know what I'm saying?
And look, okay, this again, this is my problem, right? When we got people saying that we need to wake up from the system, we need to stop listening to these crackers, right?
Okay,
Well,
okay, that's what I'm
Black
saying.
truth,
But go ahead, Gator.
you again, you falling into the system again, right? I'm somebody who don't believe in the system. Fuck Joe Biden, fuck Donald Trump, fuck the Democrats, fuck the
Fact. Fuck
Republicans,
them
right?
all. Fuck
Fuck
them
both
all.
of them,
Right,
okay? Matter of
right,
fact, I don't even believe that this political system, the voting system, is all bullshit. Like you just
fact,
said, the electoral
fact,
college gets the people in office, all right?
right, right,
Period, right? It don't even matter if the people in the state say we want this person in there. The electoral
right.
college will be like, we don't give a fuck. We want this person, nigga.
We
We
want
got
this
the
person.
power. You know what I'm
Exactly,
saying? We got the power to decide for y'all, right? We believe
exactly,
y'all picked the
right,
wrong person, so we gonna pick the
right.
right person for y'all.
The right
That's what they
person.
do.
Right,
Okay.
right,
So
right.
my thing is, right, if we gonna be talking about we need to stop listening to these people, how do we say that and then say that we believe in these people, right? How do we say that we feel that Donald Trump was cheated out of a election, right? When they are both a part of the same system. That's where I get lost, right? That's where I get completely lost. You know, either you for the system or you are against the system. You know what I'm saying?
Now I'm gonna keep it funky. I'm totally against the system. I ain't gonna lie because it's all bullshit. Like what I'm saying though, bro. The crackers in general, bro. I don't listen to none of them, but I see where you made that point, right? From the grand scheme of things, right? How it's presented to us, right? It was presented to us from a perspective of Hillary winning, Donald Trump losing. He brought up the fact that she had emails. Then he started winning, she started losing. He got the electoral college votes, she had the popular votes. She lost, he won. It's all a game because the 5% wanted what they wanted and they got what they wanted, right? So I see what you're saying though, right? I'm
So
by
so
I'm by far, hold up, let me say this, Gears. I am by far a Trump supporter, not that. Mm-mm. I'm not a Trump supporter. But I listen to Donald Trump, though. I ain't gonna lie. I listen to him. My mind resonates with what he says, right? It could be a lot of bullshit the most, but in my mind, I'm like, he's the only one that speaks against the system. Nobody else talks against the system. If you look at Biden, Biden is a fucking bot. Biden is just a robot. Trump, to me, he is like different. And I could be so wrong because he could be a bot too, but a bot from a different perspective, right? But when
But
I look at
true.
Trump, he just don't seem like a bot to me. He just says what the fuck ever he feels. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Talk.
No, I didn't want to just.
he
Can you
again,
understand why
I'm
he was
going.
acting like a bot? Because it was affecting him also. You know, he had all these millions of dollars that was involved. So he not only was protecting himself, he was protecting his family members. Excuse me. So he was going out, and we looking at it from the sideline, looking like, oh, he got our back, he doing all this, but nah. Now that we see what's going on right now today with all these court trials, these court dates being indicted and things like that, dude was out for himself.
Who you talking about, Trump?
Yes,
Definitely. I agree.
yes, yes.
I agree.
Back on mute
But,
because I'm keep going on mute because I don't want the music to
no,
get.
what I'm saying by no means is I'm telling you guys to go out and vote for Trump. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that I'm this big believer in Trump. No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying at all. And I don't know how this conversation went to the presidency because that's not what I was trying to go on with this conversation. Maybe we went too far. I'm
No,
talking about the
actually, it led
vaccine.
up to it because
It did.
it happened the time he was in office, so it led up to it. We didn't go off track. It led up to it
It
because
did.
if you think about it, you know, when I brought up the conversation about how he could have closed the borders earlier, you know, so it
Right.
led up to it. It led up to it. We didn't go off track.
Okay. It did.
In
It
my
did. And
opinion, in my opinion, we didn't go
Yeah,
off
right
track.
yeah,
because okay,
but
and I'm glad you brought us back.
you all right, when you say that he could have closed the borders early, you thinking of it from an aspect of these people actually care about you. You know what I'm saying?
No, no, no.
These
I
people
think of
actually
it
care about your best interest, but they
right. You
don't.
know, I
Again,
don't.
they
You know damn well I don't think like that, Gears.
right. So
No.
my thing is that the belief that he could have closed the borders
Uh-huh.
earlier than he could. Okay, he could have, but that's not how things were supposed to play out.
Right.
We were
You
supposed to go
see?
through a pandemic. You know what I'm
But
saying?
see,
Okay. Okay.
This was supposed to be a part of our history.
and
You know
see
Okay.
what I'm saying?
that, and that's all I'm saying from the beginning of. That's the reason I did this
Why
fucking
was we
live.
supposed to go through this? Help me understand. Why was we supposed
Because
to go
it's
through
a,
this?
like you said, it's a part of our history. We have moved and we have transitioned into paperless society. Come next month, we will not be using physical money. We'll be using
Yeah.
digital money.
Yeah.
Come on,
No,
man.
I'm
All
asking Gears. I'm asking
go ahead,
Gears.
Gears. Go
Why
ahead.
was
Talk,
we
Gears.
supposed to be going through a pandemic, in your opinion?
I'm trying to tell you, but Gears got to tell you. Go ahead, Gears.
Yeah, because it was his perspective. So I'm trying to ask his perspective on it.
Okay, I
Well,
got you. Go ahead, Gears.
we
Tell
were
him.
supposed to because this is what they wanted. I can't tell you why they wanted,
Hmm.
right? And they asked who was they? Well, the people who feed you the information on this shit every day. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Or who was feeding you the information on it every day.
So you're
Right.
You know
saying
what
it
I'm saying?
was all a plan?
Yes,
Of course.
everything's a plan. Everything we go
Okay.
through, like people,
Hmm.
this is what I say.
9/11 was the
When I
plan.
say people again, yeah, I'm glad that Black Truth keep mentioning 9/11. Like, let's talk about 9/11 for a second. Who believes the mainstream narrative of 9/11 still in 2023? Who
Exactly.
still
I
believes
don't.
that?
I certainly
Exactly.
don't. I
Right. But my
certainly don't.
thing is, right, we don't. But I believe the majority of the world still believes it, right?
And
Yeah.
So
that's where
when
they
it comes
fucked up at.
to the
Exactly, bro.
pandemic, right? This is when we talk about the pandemic. This is it's like they use this shit to gauge how much control they still have
They
over the
can
world.
get exactly
You know
the
what I'm
amount of
saying?
fear,
Because the
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 amount
the
of fear
inner
that they can put upon
the
us.
the internet shook shit up, right? People was
Yes,
able to share ideas and
yes,
be enlightened by people who otherwise they would have never encountered. You know what I'm saying?
ever
If it wasn't
encounter.
for the internet. Now,
We bought food off the
just like
internet. We did
we
everything.
right here talking to each other right now. I'm in Milwaukee, you in California, Black
I'm
Truth
in
in
Atlanta.
Georgia, he in
Fact,
Atlanta. You know what I'm saying?
fact,
We wouldn't
fact.
be able to talk to each other if it wasn't for the internet.
Internet, man.
Okay.
Exactly.
So
Years.
again, I feel like one of the main things, I don't know if it is the top thing of why they did this, right? But they again they do things to gauge how much control they got and to gain more control
More
over people.
control.
Okay,
Exactly.
so again, let's take it back to 9/11. People don't under the 9/11 wasn't just about Saddam Hussein and running over there and
No,
starting a war and shit.
exactly.
It was to usher in the surveillance state. Go look up the Patriot Act and how they used that to literally spy on the whole world. They used it to justify it for people, right?
Come
So
on, Gears. Talk your
when we
shit,
talk
Gears. Go
about
ahead.
America, right? They can't it's not fucking 200, 300 years ago when they was enslaving niggas. They just ran around colonizing the whole world. No, they have an image to uphold now, right?
Right.
So they have to do things and they have to bring forth something to justify why they do something else, right? So they
Tragedy.
9/11 happened
Tragedy brings change.
and then they ran up over in another country, but they didn't just run up in a whole nother country. They literally uh uh started, like I said, they started to spy on everybody in the country. So all this shit that's
Exactly.
been coming out recently about like Facebook giving out your information,
Right.
cameras being hacked into, all
Exactly.
this shit is
They
old,
found they
right?
found they found what's that nigga name? The comedian. Not Cat Williams, what's his name? The black dude. The one we all know, bro, the young nigga. Hey, I wasn't ready. What's his name?
Hmm. From
Come on,
Saturday Night
man. Y'all
Live.
know
From
the
Saturday Night
young
Live.
nigga. Y'all know who I'm talking about. When they found out him and his girlfriend, he was cheating on his girlfriend. Um,
Kevin.
Kevin Hart,
Kevin
exactly.
Hart.
Oh yeah,
Man,
Kevin
they
Hart.
tapped
Okay.
into that man's shit. They tapped
Yeah,
into his
Kevin Hart.
feed on his phone and saw that shit. And they posted that shit, man. So I'm sorry. Go ahead, Gears. You right. Go ahead, Gears. Finish what you're saying.
Yeah, but this a lot of this shit be bigger than people realize. You know what I'm saying? It's way bigger than people realize.
Gears,
Like
Mimi was asking, did you read her question? So I went back and read it. She said, but he was guilty of having boxes of classified documents at Mar-a-Lago. Is that what you're trying to say, Mimi?
she talking
In
about Trump.
reference to COVID. Oh, she said he had boxes that they pulled out, and he had boxes in there, I guess, of information in reference to COVID.
Yeah, yeah, I did hear something about that, but again, I feel like even the shit with Donald Trump, all that shit is just is really just propaganda. Again, it's just to get people, the people who hate Donald Trump to get, oh, he finally finna get locked up, but then it's the people who love Donald Trump. They gonna be like, see, they trying to get him locked up because Donald Trump the truth. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's like I see both sides. It's all bullshit if you ask me. You know what I'm saying?
But
Yeah.
at
So
some point, we got to realize, man, Donald Trump understands the art of publicity. All publicity is good publicity, whether it's negative or positive. Donald Trump sat here and told these people to go and kill man. The people that he told to go to the fucking White House, or not the White House, but
The
the
Capitol building.
Capitol. These folks went and killed people, and he is still a candidate for the fucking presidency. Man, if y'all don't wake the fuck up, I'm gonna never go live again.
Yeah.
I will never go live again. This man literally told these people to go to the fucking Capitol and riot. He left and dipped. And these people went to the fucking Capitol. They went and killed fucking people. These
Yeah.
people are fucking now in jail. He will become president in 2024. Y'all might not like it. And he is going to pardon every motherfucker who went to prison.
Black
The
Truth,
moment
John
y'all
Frank said
realize what the fuck is going on, the moment y'all gonna understand, man.
John
This
Frank
man
said
will
he just
become
was rooting.
president in 2024. He's gonna pardon himself and he's gonna pardon everybody who went to prison based off of he told them to go and do what he did, and they killed them people.
John Frank said he just was rooting for him. Black Truth.
See, all right, John Frank. John Frank, see the problem is, John Frank, you
And he
missed
didn't
the
tell
whole
people to bleach their skin, John Frank. He told people to drink bleach.
see, John Frank, you missed the whole situation, bro. I'm not
He
a
told
Trump
people to
supporter
he
by
told people to
far.
drink that damn
But I
bleach.
understand the agenda. Bro, I think long haul, bro. I'm no short term thinker, right? That's why I didn't take the COVID vaccine, John Frank, and you did, right? I'm not a short time thinker. I think long term. That's why a lot
Gears,
of
did
people
you
are.
ever take it? Gears, I didn't hear or not. Did you ever take it? The vaccine, Gears?
hell no.
Oh, okay.
Exactly. That's why a
You
lot of
heard my reasonings for taking it?
no, and you're not wrong for what you did,
No, I
Joanna.
was asking Gears because I know people was coming in after we had talked. I was asking him, did he hear my reasonings? Because I took the 2 vaccines, but I didn't take the booster.
Why not? But Joanna, why didn't you take the booster?
I mean, I was over it by then. Like, I mean, I took the
But why weren't
vaccine.
you over it before you took the booster?
Say it again.
Why weren't you over it before you took the booster?
I was over it from the beginning. Remember, I told you I only took it because they convinced me because I was the only one in the house and my immune system is so weak. And
But
I was,
Joanna, they weren't supposed to convince you, baby. They
yeah, I
weren't
know.
supposed to convince you, baby.
And like
But
I said, my
again,
daughter
I
had to
know
take
this is
it.
a sensitive topic, and that's why I don't like talking
Yeah,
about
no,
it.
it's
But
cool. I don't mind speaking on it.
but
My daughter had
but
to
the
take
thing
it
is,
the same way
I wanted to come to YouTube with it, right? Because I knew a lot of people wasn't gonna agree with this shit. I knew I
Oh
was
yeah,
gonna get
you're
a lot of
always gonna have.
pushback.
That's why it's called a debate, and that's why I want to be able to be
Exactly.
up here to be able to
Right.
dialogue with one
The
another without
dialogue.
having to
This is
argument.
all this is about. This is dialogue. This is
Yeah,
conversation. Oh, nobody gets mad at me for my
yeah,
opinion. But
no.
this is
We're all
all
supposed to be up
dialogue and
here to
conversation.
to have a dialogue and without getting in your feelings, and everybody's
Right.
supposed to be able to have their opinion. And as I
Exactly.
stated many times before, my opinion is just my opinion. It does not act as the rest of the people on the panel. What I say out of my mouth is my opinion and my opinion only.
Facts. Totally
And
agree.
and that's it. Like we should be able to dialogue with one another without having an argument, and I
And
think
we
we've been
can,
doing
and we
very
have been
well.
doing this all night,
Yeah,
and I
I
appreciate
think
you
we've been
guys for
doing
that.
very well. I think we did very well on this, and it was a great
Very
topic.
well.
It gets us off of the bull crap, and we can talk stuff that as adults, and
Right, real life
I found it.
situations. That's why I'm not
Yeah,
interested in a JJ. I'm not interested in a faith. I'm not
that's
interested in none of that shit.
that's
Right.
why when
I'm interested in some shit that matters to us. Now
you
they
see, I was
have
the
their
first one in your chat before you
but
went
they
live.
have
I was
their
the
they
first
have
one in
their
there.
they have their position in this situation. You know what I'm saying? Well, we can laugh at them and talk about them, but we have much more bigger
I
things
like
that we
stuff
could talk
like
about
this.
as
I
well.
like stuff like this. That's why I said you noticed I was the first one in your chat. I was like, drop the link.
Definitely,
We can have
definitely.
we can talk, and I like stuff like this, and it makes the day
But
goes
I
by, and
appreciate
we
you
learn
guys for
stuff.
coming up.
Because
Because
a
I ain't
lot of
gonna lie, I
people,
was nervous. I was like, ain't nobody gonna come up and talk about this shit. But I swear, since I cranked the live up, we done had 30 to 40 people in this motherfucker
yeah, we did
because
that.
people
We
want
did
to talk
that.
about this. They want to hear about it. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate everybody who's listening right now, and I appreciate everybody
Yeah,
who came on
and
the
I
panel
appreciate
because
it, and I also appreciate everybody who stayed around and didn't drop off. Because it was a good topic in my opinion. I
I
loved it.
agree.
I loved it.
I agree.
Yeah, yeah,
And
it's
like I
definitely
said,
a good topic.
I was going to come with visuals, but my internet ain't working properly. So I was going to come with videos and all that, but I said, we'll do that for a part two. But
Yeah, we
right
can do
now,
something else. Like we
I
can
just
come
wanted
up
to have
with
the conversation.
topics. Like why didn't they want to give no indictment to them MFers that killed a girl in Mexico? You get what I'm saying? We gotta have
Right,
dialogues. We gotta have dialogues like that. You know what I'm saying? Because that
right.
was that was bullcrap to me. Like it ain't like you didn't have no evidence.
See, I don't know much
I
of
had a
you
whole
talking about the what's her name?
Shaquila.
Shaquilla,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Because I think we talked enough on our little COVID, so we can change it up. But your next topic, let's think of something like that. Black Truth, I'll come up. I'll support you. I'll come up.
I appreciate that, Joanna, because that's all I'm looking for, man. I'm looking at some people who just want to talk, man, and have a conversation, man, because again, man, we could talk about the shit that's happening in this community all we want, and it's cool,
Yeah,
it's fun, it makes sense at times, but sometimes we do got to bring the real life into it as
yeah.
well. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, what about that? What's that guy? I seen it on the freaking show today. What's that punk rocker? The white guy. He kind of older, whatever, but he all like satanic, whatever. And they had younger kids at the concert, and his tongue. You know what I'm talking about? Gears. What's his doggone name?
But hold up, before him, what about the Dalai Lama?
What? Oh, the man that stuck his tongue out for that little
Stuck his
kid.
tongue out and
Come
let the
on,
boy
suck my
kiss his
tongue.
tongue, yo. I'm like, what the
Oh,
fuck? Man, these folks is crazy
he
than some
said
bitch.
it. He said, "Suck my
Man,
tongue."
He
That
said,
was
suck my tongue. He made the little
that
boy
was
suck his tongue, yo. Like, what
disgusting.
the fuck,
And
man?
he stuck
man,
it all the way out
man,
there. That was so disgusting to me.
man. Hey, what type of spell they putting on motherfuckers that
You see?
look
Exactly,
right?
bro.
So I look, I don't want to blame nobody, but man, ain't no way.
Yes,
Like what the parents teaching the kids that
exactly.
they will even do this shit? Like what the like
Exactly, bro.
I wouldn't even do like
Ugh.
if my parents told me to do that shit, I wouldn't do it. What the fuck? What
Y'all
Exactly.
the
got me
fuck
I
is
over
be
here
like,
going
mama,
biting
on?
you
my
fucked
lip.
This
up. I be like,
it,
mama, hell no,
it,
you fucked
it's
up, mama. I ain't doing
is
this
this a
shit.
religion? What is?
First,
First of all, I never even heard of that motherfucker ever before that shit happened, right? So I don't know that motherfucker anyway. So who the fuck is following that motherfucker anyway? What he teaching? What he preach? I don't know what they got going on, man.
first of
Is it
all,
the
Gears.
religion? What is going on, man? I don't
First
know.
of all, Gears. Normally,
Exactly.
when you see stuff like that, they'll take the child face and go cheek to cheek, and do the cross on their forehead and push him back. You get what I'm saying? But at
Man,
the beginning, he kissed him on his lips. Then he stuck his tongue out and said, "Suck my
and
tongue."
he told him, he said it out of his mouth. He said, suck my tongue. And the
Yes,
little
that's the shit I'm talking about. Ugh, ugh. Truth, you there? Or did I drop? Gears, you there?
Yeah, you hear?
I can hear you, Gears. Yeah.
He ain't Black Truth not talking.
Yeah, he said he was a little inebriated tonight, so we gotta give him a little chance. He might come back. But that was the most. And then to see the what's that guy name? The punk rocker guy. Is somebody in the chat if y'all know who I'm talking about? And he had on a thong. He had on a thong with no shirt. He had on high heel boots, and he was dropping it like it was hot. And then he stuck his tongue out like he was, giving girls fellatio, like you know what I mean. And then they start showing the crowd, and it was like 5, 6, 7-year-old little girls there at this concert. It's a white man. Dang, what is his name? Damn, he done knocked himself all the way out now, Gears. It's just me and you up here. Dang, chat. Do you know who I'm talking about? Let me look it up. Let me look it up right quick. I'm on my damn desktop. Let me look it up. Because that man made me so gross. Let me see. White. Punk star. Stan Smith? No. Was that his name? No. Don't nobody know who I'm talking about. Gears, you still there with me?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see. White punk star. Acting. Let me see. How do I say it? Yeah, I think it's Stan Smith was his name. Let me just type in Stan Smith and see if that comes up. Because every time I type it on Google, no, they saying he a damn tennis player. I don't think it's him. I don't want to put that on that tennis player. Hold on for a second, Gears. Can you hear that music, Gears? I don't want them to get blocked or something.
Nah, I can't hear it.
Okay. Hold on for a second. Gears, you still here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Should I give you the answer my son gave me? He said that. Oh, that was old gay ass Sam Smith or some shit. He said.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Let me see, Sam Smith. Let me see if that's what
Hey, can y'all hear me?
that was his.
Yeah.
That was his answer.
Hey,
Yeah,
can y'all
that was
hear me?
him. Yeah, Sam Smith. That was his damn name.
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
but
it was
y'all
so
had to come up on
inappropriate.
another link. My phone went dead.
Oh, okay, because I was like, dang, Truth done dropped it, done knocked his whole self off. Yeah, Sam Smith. That was his name, Gears.
Uh,
Dang, Mimi. Let me go back and look for you. I'm being the moderator sidekick tonight, Mimi. She said, Gears, did you see my comment? Let me go back and see if I can see it. She said, let's talk about the 2 black congressmen that got expelled in Tennessee. Yes, Mimi. But they got one of them back, Mimi. They let the one come back with the afro. Not the one that had the braids. And I think both of their name was Jamal or Justin or something like that. But
Hey,
it
but
was
what
2.
about that? What about that black guy? I don't know where he from. I don't know what state he in. But that motherfucker don't play. He be cussing everybody out.
Oh, the cussing preacher,
Not the cussing preacher. He the congressman. I don't know if he's from Atlanta or what. But he
Say it
be
again,
cussing
Truth.
motherfuckers out. I forgot his name.
Y'all see, Chi-Town finally got rid of they mayor, whatever her damn name was. No, because I told you I'm smoking. Well, I didn't hear you say that. Get out of my room. That's my room too. No, this is my goddamn office, bitch. I'm finna put it like. Sorry, let me go on mute.
Damn, Juana.
She gonna start laughing and gonna tell me you on live. I forgot I was on live.
She's trying to get you while you're on live.
Yeah, I'll be in my damn office and she thinks she could just bust in here anytime she wants to.
Yo, check this out, man. Thank
Yeah.
everybody, man, for coming in tonight, man.
What
I
was that
appreciate you
Chicago
guys.
lady name? They hired a nice looking black family. They have three boys, and so they got rid of her. The mayor.
Uh, look, I don't know her name, but
That's Shirley Franklin.
let me ask about the Tennessee shit. Why did the I was hearing about it. I ain't really looking into it or whatever because
Oh, you talking about the three congressmen we were talking about? The people that
yeah,
need to
yeah.
sit.
What they get removed for? Let me
Okay,
ask
so
that.
they were fighting for that gun law. Remember that school at the church that just got shot up? Like about a week or two ago. And so they were fighting for gun laws or something, right? So it was two younger black guys and then it was a white lady. And they were all Democrats, what have you. And so they were up there protesting inside the Congress office, whatever. It was a big old scene. One of them had the afro like he was Black Panther, and one had French braids going back, and then you had the white lady, right? And both of the guys' name, I think it either both was Joshua or Jamal, but they both had the same first name. But they kicked, they tried to kick them, all three of them, off of the board, right? But what they did
They
was they
tried or
kicked,
they did.
well, they did kind of. They kicked the two black guys off and not the white lady. Okay. And then the other day they brought one of the black guys back in, and I believe it was the one that had the afro. I believe I could be wrong, but they did bring one of the black guys back. But they were fighting for gun controls, gun laws, and stuff like that. And they said that they were being disturbing and things like that. So the Republicans and they all had this big old issue. What she said, because they went on the floor with bullhorns. Yeah, they went on the floor with bullhorns and they were fighting. Like saying they need to have gun control and things like that. It was because of that school shooting. It was in the church, and that transgender person went in there and shot and killed six people, three teachers and three students. It was last week or a week and a half ago sometime. And so they ended up bringing, well, they ended up never firing her, the white lady, but they fired, well, they kicked the two black guys off the board, but they ended up bringing one of the guys back. But the other one, as far as I know, he's still off the board. But that was the whole purpose of that, for gun control.
So I asked that to ask this, right? So all the people who believe in the political system, what's the point in voting people in when niggas can just get kicked off just like that?
Right. And you said the correct word when you said niggas, because they never kicked her off, which was a white lady. And the three of them had bullhorns.
Hmm.
And she never got kicked off. She never was on the paperwork. Them two was. She never made it to the damn
This
paperwork.
why I say I don't even I don't indulge in the political system, right?
Hmm.
Because it's like, damn, the niggas got kicked off that easily,
That
that,
easily. In
that
our face,
easily,
on news live, on the live.
and,
I mean,
and then niggas had to fight to get reinstated.
yeah, and only one of them got reinstated.
Hey, but guess what? White boys don't got to go through that.
Yep. Only, and
Hey, you
they
know what's
never
the
even
funny
put her
part?
name. They never even put her name
You
on the kickoff ballot. She
Yeah,
never was
so
on that motherfucker.
you know what's the funny part, right? It's a dude named I correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if y'all know who I'm talking, right? I think it's a Republican name. I think George Santos, right? This motherfucker literally made up uh everything he put on his resume, his background, his work
Oh, okay.
history. Everything was a complete lie. This dude talked about he was a veteran, all type of shit. All of it was a complete lie. He lied, and it wasn't discovered until after he was elected.
What
Now,
had
Mm-hmm.
happened? I'm sorry.
even
Say it again. What happened to him?
the dude lied about his whole resume
Uh-huh.
in politics, and uh his whole life was a whole lie. And what he ran on, what he presented himself as in his campaign or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
After he got elected into office, they found out that the dude lied.
Oh,
and
that's
he
not
he
good.
wasn't he wasn't removed. He still hasn't been removed. Matter of fact, the
Mm.
dude said that, hey, since you motherfuckers elected me, it's too late. Ain't nothing y'all can do now.
It was
I'm
bad.
already holding the seat.
It was pretty much real bad.
I went through the process to get elected. Now it's nothing y'all can do. But we got these black whatever the fuck they is. These niggas getting kicked out
Look,
for protesting with bullhorns. That's
look.
what y'all telling me.
Can you see
But
my
I get
y'all,
picture?
but
Their first name was Justin. I knew it stand with a J. But look, that's their attorney. But you see, that's the Y lady, right? And that's one Justin, the one with the afro, and that's the other Justin, right here. And she didn't even make the ballot to get kicked off, but these two did. These two.
but let me put let me say something about them too, right? Because again, not to say that I'm against every politician, right? But
Mhm.
when it come to a lot of these stories that get pushed out here, um, it be agendas behind that shit too. Now, have y'all heard about the the history of the dude who I think the dude with the afro?
Mhm.
That's what I'm talking about. Him.
Yeah, have y'all heard about so apparently this dude speaks like he's fucking Martin Luther King back in
Him.
Right.
the
Yeah,
60s and
that's
shit,
what
right?
I'm
Yes, he
talking about
does. Yes, he
here.
does.
Him,
Right.
bro. Him.
So
That
so
motherfucker.
people have been doing a little bit of research on this dude, right?
Mhm.
And apparently some years ago, um the nigga used to talk totally different. The nigga ain't sound like a fucking a preacher out of the South a
Mhm.
few years ago. He sound like a fucking like how black people sound when they trying to get the fucking job.
Right.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying? That's how he sounded, right? And
Mhm.
people been pointing this out, like how you go from talking like this to
From
talking like that.
being regular to
It
militant to militant.
not even just militant, right? But
Mhm.
like a well, I guess you could say that like a revolutionary
Yeah,
type shit,
militant.
right?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
yeah, it's kind of like people just pointing out how did you switch up so quick? You know what I'm saying? And is this a whole facade again, just to um get people riled up
Mhm.
and caught up
Started.
in this politics bullshit?
Hmm. So, do you think it was a facade, or you think that over the years he could have changed? Once he got in office, do you think that he could have saw things differently and he changed and he had to go? He had to do what he thought was best. That he wanted to sound more militant and fight for Black Power or fight for gun rights or whatever he was doing, or do you think it was a facade?
Well, I haven't looked. I've just saw what other people did, the research they did
Uh huh.
on his past or whatever, right?
Mhm.
And to me, it seems a little bit alarming, right?
Mhm.
To be talking in this manner when you wasn't talking like that
Right.
before, right?
And in
It's
our
almost that you
verbiage,
putting on. It's almost like you putting on a front
I'm
for
in our
front.
black
verbiage,
people.
what we would say is you ain't got to lie to kick it.
Exactly.
Okay, I get you. So that's what we would say. You ain't got to lie to kick it. Okay, I get you.
So it's almost like this dude is trying to sound super pro black when a few years ago he was sounding like a fucking I don't
When
want
he
to
had
say
that afro, when he
A
had that
black.
afro
he was
leader.
sounding like I would say he sounded like an educated man.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? But now he's trying to sound like
He wanted to be from the hood,
the stereotypical
right?
Nigga.
black
Nigga.
power.
He could have been, yeah.
Mimi
He
trying to
like
get
a
on the
nigga.
panel. Truth. Mimi trying to. She said why she can't get on the panel.
I don't see her in the back. Mute settings, present. I don't see.
Okay, so pretty much like I said, Gears, you ain't got to lie to kick it. Just be yourself. Be yourself.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
can
Mimi,
y'all
see if I
have
can help.
y'all seen the video though? Do y'all know what I'm talking about?
I haven't seen that. No, I haven't. I only saw the video footage of when they was in court, when they was escorting them out, and then I saw the updates when they said that the two has been removed from the Congress seats, but then they allowed one to come back. But reading Mimi's comments. Mimi said that they
Oh, yeah, you can't join because Carla dropped the link without the extra words because it's messing up the link.
Yeah, Carla, drop the whole link.
Oh yeah, y'all gotta forget. Truth is kind of buzzed right now. He just added some extra shit to the link.
No. I'm talking about. It's
Yeah,
not.
no,
It's not Black
I'm
Truth.
messing with him. I'm messing with him.
Yeah, don't put it. I am buzzed though, like a fool. I'm.
She said her StreamYards keep telling her to log in. I know what you're talking about.
I don't know. Hold on, let me see if I can drop it.
Once Carla dropped it, I was able to hit it.
But let me see if I can come on my phone. Let me see, because I'm on my computer.
Carla done went to sleep on us. Here's what you been up to, bro. It's been a minute.
Yeah.
You been good?
Hell yeah.
Oh, there go Carla. Carla just dropped it again, Mimi. You say you been good?
I've been chilling.
That's what's up. That's what's up. I ain't seen y'all in a month. I know we used to kick you back in the gap. Shit, I miss those days. Having fun, laughing, be up 2, 3 in the morning. Shit.
Tell her to try to come back now, because I'm on the back.
Okay, hit it, Mimi. Carla dropped it twice. I just seen her drop it twice.
Hit it, Mimi.
Yeah, but what else is going on in our world? Besides the Dalai Lama acting like he want to get him a little piece.
Hey, I'm finna come up on my laptop.
Okay. You gonna drop down and come back? Make sure you hurry up before Carla Link be gone. Truth, he said he gonna come back on his laptop.
Okay. Oh, here, let me see. Okay, boom, that's one. Boom, that's another.
Okay. Okay, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we get Gears. You hear?
Yeah.
Okay.
And what you were saying, Garrett, about the dudes from Tennessee, the little black guy, he sounds like very preacherist. But anyway, he's winning like a lot, or gaining a lot of popularity. But if he want to win anything, he better start sounding like that good talking Obama ass dude if he really want to win anything. But they're not even going to accept his look, which is sad because we have that crown law about they can't discriminate about our hair. But I don't know. They kicked both him and the other guy with the straighter hair out because they said that they were being disrespectful, and had they been on the Senate floor, they would have kicked them out. So that was their reasoning. And the white lady, I can't think of her name, something Johnson. She was for right here in my city, and it's real Republican in East Tennessee. The only little cluster of Democratic that they had was in Memphis and in Nashville. So that's the reason why she didn't get kicked off. But Memphis reinstated both of them. Both of them got reinstated. And I was saying the Dalai Lama he's a Tibetan Buddhist years, and he's like the Pope over that religion. You see what I'm saying?
So they
The
all with
Dalai. Huh?
little weird shit, huh?
I can't hear you.
The music too loud?
I can't
Alexa,
hear Gears. Gears is
volume
low.
4.
Gears is low.
Alexa, volume 3. Okay, go ahead.
I was telling Gears that Dalai Lama that had the little boy to kiss him. He's a Tibetan Buddhist, and he's over that religion. He's like the Pope or something over. I'm just saying he holds the highest office in that particular sect of Buddhist.
You see, you got this bitch over here started, Black Truth. Say it again. Say Alexa again. Black Truth. Look.
Alexa, play
Listen.
Good Vibes.
You hear? You got minds going.
Damn.
See? The motherfuckers be listening to you. Ain't nobody said shit to that bitch.
She say ain't nobody said shit to that bitch.
You hear over there? Because you said take it to volume 2, and she want to get over here and start talking. Ain't nobody said nothing to you, lady.
Alexa, play song that previous song. Alexa, play previous song.
Alexa got more sense than Siri ass.
Alexa ass be over here going crazy. Don't say her name no more, please.
Alexa, I'm gonna beat you the fuck
Here
up.
mine goes.
Play my
Y'all
song.
hear
Siri ain't got good sense either.
Then plug the router back in. Wait 30 seconds.
it? Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop.
Alexa, play Lil
Alexa,
Webby.
stop. Let me go on mute.
Nah, don't go on mute. Let me tell you, Alexa, what to do.
No, if I don't go on mute, because you talking to yours, and mine's going to keep going off.
Alexa, cancel.
Black Truth, did you get what we were saying about the uh when Gears? Well, I wanted Gears. He that Dewana didn't read my right comment. What I was saying, you was talking about why did it happen in this part of our history. I think that COVID was man-made in a lab, and I think
Alexa,
it was made for
Alexa,
population control.
call. Definitely. Of course. I agree.
Yeah, so that's what I think it was. All them
But see,
people.
okay, but Mimi, I'm glad you said that, right? That's how you feel, right? So do you not agree with me when I say we should not trust the government? We should not trust these white folks because they created this shit. This was for a reason. Like this ain't no natural phenomenon that happened. Everybody going on ventilators and shit like that is happening. This shit is it was for a reason.
Yeah, I honestly think it was put out here,
And
leaked
a,
out here
and,
for
and,
population control.
and
But
a
what
lot
I do
and a
think
lot of
is
Mhm.
about COVID is that although it was like a more severe case of flu with different systems, and I'm saying this because I work for a team of oncologists. It was different in the way it attacked the system, like all your vital organs, especially your lungs, and people had long term issues with
Right.
heart problems. So I think what people did, and a lot of black people, it was highly promoted in our communities, of
Yeah.
course, but I
Yeah.
think some of the older people were afraid because, they said, especially if you have like underlying medical issues, which, made it worse. You know what I'm saying? Made the
So,
symptoms worse.
mhm.
But it was some young people that died too. So
So
it
Mimi,
just, huh?
can I can I bring it home for you?
Go ahead.
Okay, allow me to bring it home for you. I'm bringing it home for everybody that's listening, right? So, like Mimi just said, people who had underlying conditions. Do
Hmm.
you guys not understand that Barack Obama came into the game with I want to be able to give you insurance through pre-existing conditions?
Hmm.
Barack
I
knew
understand.
what was gonna happen. He already explained to you guys there's gonna be a pandemic in our lifetime. He's trying to give you pre-existing conditions insurance. He
I
already
understood that. I understood
you
what
guys been
Obamacare was
saying,
about.
man,
Yeah.
we got to stop listening to this bullshit, man. We got to stop listening to these white folks, man. We got to stop listening to that. We
Well,
got to.
what I
We
found out
must.
though is common sense is not so common to everybody.
It's not.
So, but some people just made the best decision for. I think a lot of people might have been scared, especially the older people. Were probably scared and they took it based based on that. Like I know, like you were saying, a lot of your family members took it. All of my aunties, my older aunties, and some of my older cousins, and my mom ended up dying from COVID. The day before Mother's Day, in
What time?
2020. Yeah, so
But Mimi, you just
But
said
she had a
something.
lot of underlying health issues
But
too.
Mimi, exactly. See, you just said something that brought me back. Because again, I've been drinking. I'm soft stuck right now, right?
I've been drinking.
But I'm in my bag though. I'm in my bag. I ain't gonna lie. I'm in my bag. I'm in the left side of my bag because I'm a little hit right now. But I'm still in my bag, right? You just said it and made me realize exactly pre-existing conditions. That's why Barack Obama tried to give you guys insurance through pre-existing conditions because he already knew that COVID was going to wipe a lot of you people out because you had pre-existing conditions.
I don't
That's
think
why he
that
was
was
trying to
it
get y'all to go to
solely.
the doctor. He was trying to get y'all to go see about yourself because he knew COVID was coming. Before Barack Obama even really became president, he said that there was going to be a pandemic in 20 whatever the years that he was president. He knew it.
I'm not familiar with that, but I do know his supposed reasoning for uh pushing the like dismissal of pre-existing conditions because it was keeping a lot of our kinfolk and skinfolk from getting, insurance or getting proper
Well,
medical
Mimi,
care because
hold on,
say,
Mimi.
huh?
Go ahead. No, this is what I'm saying, Mimi. We see that's what I'm saying. You're saying right now you don't know, right?
No,
It's
I'm saying
coming. It
that
is
about the pandemic part. I don't recall that part of his.
Mimi.
I recall
It
the.
wasn't about no. It was before the pandemic. When he first came into office, he
I
ran
understand
on.
that.
Think about it. But think
On the healthcare,
you just ride with me, Mimi. Just ride with me for a second. When he first came into office, his whole thing was pre-existing conditions.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to give people insurance through their pre-existing conditions. That was his whole premise. That's why a lot of people roll with him. They say, yes, pre-existing conditions. If I got cancer, I want to be able to get insurance and deal with my cancer. If I got diabetes, I want to be able to get insurance
Still
through
get
my
insurance,
pre-existing
right?
conditions and get insurance. So Barack, man, listen, y'all. Barack knew that that's what they were about to do. So he was trying to get you guys insurance to be able to get you seen about before this pandemic happened. That's why he came in and represented the pre-existing condition. Because guess what? So many people die from pre-existing conditions. See, that's
It's
what I'm
because
saying,
of,
man.
you know why? Because
Let
let
me
me tell you. I'm telling you, when I worked in the health
let
field,
me just
and
call me.
insurance was my thing. Insurance was my thing.
Let me
People
just say this part.
died because they couldn't get proper treatment
I know, Mimi.
because
Just let
they
me say
had
this part. Just let
existing
me say this part.
conditions.
We got to stop trying to overthink shit. The shit is right in our face. It is easy. It is
I
simple,
think we're
man.
saying the same thing.
That's what I'm saying, man. It is simple. See, we'll sit there and try to regurgitate, overly digest shit. Man, the man sat right there and told you he's trying to give you insurance through pre-existing conditions. But then when everybody started dying from COVID, they started dying from pre-existing conditions. Man, come the fuck on, man. When are we gonna wake up, yo? But go
So,
ahead,
what
man.
was your point? I mean, they died of pre-existing conditions, but are you saying that they died of the pre-existing conditions and not COVID?
No,
Co-
Mimi.
The, the,
No. This is my point. My point is that people with pre-existing conditions were more susceptible to die from COVID
right, because
because he
the
knew that COVID
complications.
was
Yeah,
gonna happen. He said, Mimi, before COVID happened, and again, I can't play this because I'm on my other device.
I believe you.
Barack said it before he even became president. He said that there will be a pandemic within the next 3 years. His second term was the pandemic. He said it
Mhm.
in his first term. There will be a pandemic that will happen. That's why he was so invested in the pre-existing conditions. And so many people died from having what? Pre-existing conditions. So many people die from having high blood pressure. So many people die from diabetes. So many people died from all this other shit. That's why his wife came in and said, you know what? Let's make a healthy society. And
Right.
she came in and said,
With
let's
this,
work out. Let's get
right.
fit. Let's get fit America. Because they both knew what was going to happen. They couldn't stop it because guess what? They're not the fucking leader. They can't control it. But they knew when they tried to give us signals and signs without telling us that
I
this was
totally
going to
agree
happen.
with you. I totally agree with you
Come on, man.
that
Listen
he
to
was
me. That's
trying to
what I'm
get
saying to me.
not only people with pre-existing
Man.
conditions, he was wanting people that were uninsured to be able to have insurance
And those
affordable.
are the people, exactly the people with pre-existing conditions. If you got cancer, you can't. There's no way that we can say that we can't insure you because you got cancer. You have a pre-existing condition, and we're gonna make. That's why the Obama care came
Yeah,
into
I know
place.
what you're saying. I feel what you're
So
saying.
everybody, hold on, Mimi. Let me just say this. That's why everybody was against Obamacare. Ooh, I gotta pay
Yeah.
this amount. Listen, this man was trying to give you some type of insurance towards yourself because he knew that the pandemic was finna happen. And he wanted you to have some type of barrier to be able to go to the doctor and take care of yourself. See, but when I talk like this, people are like, you don't know what you're talking about. So I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
Yeah. No,
I'm sorry.
I agree with what you're saying about the pre-existing conditions, but he was pushing that um healthcare the healthcare act because there was a lot of other stuff that was passed during the healthcare act as well, that didn't have nothing to do with healthcare. If you're familiar with it, and that may be something that we would be a great talking point that we could pull up. What I was passed with that healthcare act because there was a lot of stuff that wasn't brought to light because all of it was just focused on him getting that healthcare agenda
But
passed. So we
Mimi,
need
this is
to,
what I'm saying, Mimi.
won't we
If
dig
if
that
you
up?
play back,
Dig that up.
but Mimi,
Dennis, you may know something about it.
but Mimi, this is what I'm saying. If you play back in your mind, right? See, a lot of times again, we look so deep into shit. It's very shallow, right? The agenda is very
One
shallow.
thing I try not to do is minor in the majors and major in the minors. So I understand what you're saying, but what I'm saying, and that's not like digging and looking for something, like just trying to find like you know what I'm saying?
Well, see, that's where the problem lie, Mimi. I ain't gonna lie. Because the people who don't major in the major and minor in the minor, they get lost because they ain't paying attention. See, I major in the minors and minor in the major because I pay attention because I know what happened in the past is what's about to happen now,
Well,
right? I pay
the
attention to
that's
what just
what
happened,
they say.
then I can carry it
If you
to
don't know your history, it's bound to repeat itself.
my point exactly. I pay attention to what just happened and compared to what's happening. So what just happened? This man tried to give us warning, man. He was the warning.
Hmm.
He was the warning. I'm giving you guys pre-existing condition insurance because you're gonna die from COVID because it's a pre-existing condition disease that they are gonna put on y'all, man.
Yeah, he couldn't come out and say all that.
He
Well, let
couldn't
me ask
come
you
out and
this.
say that, but he tried to give you insurance through it all.
Yeah,
Come on, man. But
let me
again,
ask you this. Let me ask
I'm
everybody
talking crazy. I'm
in
shut
the
up.
chat and you a question. Now I know Barack Obama, his first term. The only thing I knew about Barack Obama was he was a black man. He was good looking, and then he was pushing this health care agenda. Other than that, I didn't know what else he stood for. And just to be honest, I don't know how many other people in here will be honest. I voted for him just because he was black.
So what about now?
What about now?
That's my point. What about now? When you look at his totality of running, his totality of his agenda, do
Hmm.
you not see what he was trying to do for us as a people?
Yeah, I see what he was trying to do for us. I honestly do see what he's trying to do for us. That's why we have to dig into that healthcare package some more because there was some things that was done with that was passed along with that healthcare that was included in that didn't have nothing to do with healthcare. Years, do you know what I'm talking about? Years go to sleep on us.
What you talking about?
Huh?
What you talking about?
The You remember the healthcare act that was passed when Obama was in office, right? You
Oh,
know, it was a
you talking about
huh?
that bullshit ass healthcare act that forced people to pay for to get fined if they didn't have healthcare.
Yep. That
Yeah,
shit.
yeah,
Talking
yeah.
Yep.
But what
about
about
that?
what I'm
Yep.
talking? Yeah, but I'm talking about the other stuff that was passed in that package along with it.
Well, I don't know none. That's all I really know about it. All I know, he was forcing niggas to pay
Eh,
for healthcare if they didn't have health.
yeah, yeah.
But hold up, Gears. You don't see the agenda. You don't see why he was trying to force you to pay for that shit.
Cause he knew that damn COVID was coming. Is that what you trying to say?
He knew the Rona was coming at your ass.
Well, I'm not gonna say. Well, I don't know if Obama did. I would say that he probably was privy to the information.
Mm-hmm.
Because these agendas are set in place years in advance or whatever. But if you can share my screen, I will show somebody
Yeah, I'm
who
trying to share it.
definitely.
Okay, I thought you was done. Okay, I'm gonna share it right
Yeah,
now.
I want to share a video and also that article that I was just showing. So I want to.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Play that shit, Gears. Go ahead.
Yeah, so this is
I'm gonna go on
somebody
mute.
who definitely knew what was to come. This is Bill Gates, one
Oh
of
yeah,
the
he's
most
definitely
richest
privy to
people
stuff.
in the world, who
Play that shit,
in
Gears.
2015
Exactly.
he was well, I'm gonna let him tell it for y'all.
The greatest risk of global catastrophe doesn't look like this. Instead, it looks like this. If anything kills over 10 million people in the next few decades, it's most likely to be a highly infectious virus rather than a war. Now, part of the reason for this is that we've invested a huge amount in nuclear deterrence, but we've actually invested very little in a system to stop an epidemic. We're not ready for the next epidemic. The failure to prepare could allow the next epidemic to be dramatically more devastating than Ebola. The best lessons, I think, on how to get prepared are, again, what we do for war. We need a medical reserve corps, lots of people who've got the training and background who are ready to go with the expertise. And then we need to pair those medical people with the military, taking advantage of the military's ability to move fast, do logistics, and secure areas. We need to do simulations, germ games, not war games, so that we see where the holes are. Finally, we need lots of advanced R&D in areas of vaccines and diagnostics. There are some big breakthroughs, like the adeno-associated virus, that could work very, very quickly. Now, I don't have an exact budget for what this would cost, but I'm quite sure it's very modest compared to the potential harm. The World Bank estimates that if we have a worldwide flu epidemic, global wealth will go down by over $3 trillion, and we'd have millions and millions of deaths. If we start now, we can be ready for the next epidemic. Thank you.
Oh dang! What I walked back into? Went to the restroom and give me a drinky drink.
So I
You
got
see?
one other thing to share with y'all, but what do y'all think about that video y'all just watched?
Dang, I totally missed the Gears. I had went in the
Well,
side.
play it again, Gears. Play it again.
No, you don't have to play again. I can red
No,
ball.
no,
I
no,
can
no,
red
no.
ball.
We're gonna play it again because I want to watch it again because it
I
made a
can
lot of
I can red ball. I can red ball and watch
Can you
it.
go
Well,
back?
it was
Gears,
I
play it
can give an
again, bro?
overview.
I'm
I
about to
can
play
give
it.
an
Go ahead.
overview. I can
Here it comes, right?
customize it. Oh,
Here it
well, he
comes,
gonna
right?
play it.
Today, the greatest risk of global catastrophe doesn't look like this. Instead, it looks like this. If anything kills over 10 million people in the next few decades, it's most likely to be a highly infectious virus rather than a war. Now, part of the reason for this is that we've invested a huge amount in nuclear deterrence, but we've actually invested very little in a system to stop an epidemic. We're not ready for the next epidemic. The failure to prepare could allow the next epidemic to be dramatically more devastating than Ebola. The best lessons, I think, on how to get prepared are, again, what we do for war. We need a medical reserve corps, lots of people who've got the training and background who are ready to go with the expertise. And then we need to pair those medical people with the military, taking advantage of the military's ability to move fast, do logistics, and secure areas. We need to do simulations, germ games, not war games, so that we see where the holes are. Finally, we need lots of advanced R&D in areas of vaccines and diagnostics. There are some big breakthroughs, like the adeno-associated virus, that could work very, very quickly. Now, I don't have an exact budget for what this would cost, but I'm quite sure it's very modest compared to the potential harm. The World Bank estimates that if we have a worldwide flu epidemic, global wealth will go down by over $3 trillion, and we'd have millions and millions of deaths. If we start now, we can be ready for the next epidemic. Thank you.
Okay, I heard it this time. Damn, is y'all ready for this shit? We really don't got no choice, huh?
What you mean is you ready? It already happened.
It's already happened. Exactly.
Right. That's what I'm saying. We
He,
really ain't got
he
no
put
choice.
that out in 2015.
2015.
Wow. So we going
Exactly.
back like the Simpsons. You know how the Simpsons already predicting shit?
Right.
Wow, this is crazy.
Now,
Like,
did y'all hear where he said that we need to start doing simulations? Did y'all
yes.
hear that?
Yes.
Okay, now I want to share another thing for y'all.
Okay. Let me go back on mute.
Black Truth, I got another screen to share. Now, let me ask y'all this before I start reading this, right? Have any of y'all heard of Event 201?
I can say I haven't.
No, I never have, bro. Talk to us.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, so we all just heard Bill Gates in 2015 speak on stopping a future epidemic, which we now found out was bigger than an epidemic. It was a pandemic, right? He said that we need to start doing simulations, right, to get ready for this inevitable future occurrence. So Event 201, all right? Event 201 is exactly what Bill Gates was talking about. It was a simulation simulating an epidemic or a pandemic, right? So in 2015, he spoke of the simulation. In 2019, to be more specific, on the 15th of October of 2019, we had the Event 201 simulation. All right, so Event 201 exercise will bring together public and private leaders to inform multi-stakeholder cooperation for pandemic preparedness and response, right? In Geneva, Switzerland. All right, so this was done by the Johns Hopkins Center for Health Security, right? Now, real quick, who runs or who started the Johns Hopkins Center for Health and Security, which did the Event 201 simulation? Well, the very person that you just watched in 2015 talk about a future epidemic caused by a deadly virus Bill Gates. He is the one who who is the founder of the Johns Hopkins Center for Health Security. He's the one who told everybody years before we even knew about a pandemic that we need to be getting ready for a pandemic. And he's the one who 4 years later and months, listen to what I'm saying, months before everybody knew about the pandemic, about the virus, he did a simulation for a virus on what? The coronavirus.
The coronavirus. Now,
Right.
I'm going to
So
cut you.
everybody talks about how the coronavirus already was already existed prior to this, right? So think about that, right? Out of all the viruses, Bill Gates did a simulation on the already pre-existing coronavirus, which in turn became the virus in the forefront for the virus that he forewarned the entire world about.
Exactly. Come on, Gear. Talk your shit, nigga. Talk your
Crazy.
shit.
It's crazy, right?
Talk
So
it.
we
Talk
literally just heard him talk about we need to start doing simulations. This motherfucker did a simulation for the exact virus
Exactly.
months before everybody found no we so the coronavirus didn't hit the United States until 2020, but the
20.
world knew about the coronavirus uh outbreak in China in 2019 in
29.
at the end around the end of November, early December.
Yes, sir.
in
Talk your shit, bro.
in October of 2019,
19, bro.
his
Come on.
foundation was doing a simulation on the coronavirus.
Exactly.
This is why I told y'all earlier. None of this shit is random. None of
No.
this shit is naturally occurring. Okay, it
Exactly.
is a fucking agenda.
Right.
And the rich people are all in on this shit, but they act like they are the brainiacs, the smart ones who are trying to warn you and save you from the shit. No, they are with the shits.
They
Okay,
privy to the information.
trying to tell y'all.
Go ahead. Play your shit. Go ahead. Keep going, Gary.
Now, let me see. I'm trying to see where the good parts of this article is, because I never read this article. I just pulled it up real quick. Um, so I'm trying to see. Let's see. Okay, here we go. The world has seen a growing number of epidemics in recent years, with about 200 events annually, including Ebola, Zika, or however you say that, MERS, and SARS. At the same time, collectively, vulnerability to the social and economic impacts of infectious and diseases crisis appears to be increasing. Experts suggest that there is growing likelihood of one of these events becoming a global threat. A global threat. Okay. We're not just talking about an epidemic. So in 2015, he was warning people of an epidemic, right?
Epidemic.
But in 2019, months before the world found out about the coronavirus, they were simulating a pandemic. Okay, so
Come on.
they upgraded it months before, really just putting people on what was to come
Exactly.
in the very near future.
Mm.
Okay, so where was I at? Growing likelihood of one of these events becoming a global threat, or in event 201 pandemic that would pose disruptions to health, society, and cause average annual economic losses of 0.7 global GDP, similar in scale to climate change. Okay, so one could say that, damn, well, these motherfuckers is smart as hell, so maybe they did know it was coming. Okay, and on the flip side of that, you could say that, yeah, this nigga is connected with first off, he's one of the richest people in the world, right?
Mm-hmm.
He knows
The next move.
he exactly.
Mm-hmm.
He's he's with the other people who run this country, right?
He's
They have
the 5% who's privy to the information. I'm sorry, go
right.
ahead.
They have tremendous influence on what goes on in this world.
Mm-hmm.
So again, you can be on one side and say the dude is smart. He has the money to fund the research for these type of things, or you could say that these people are pushing these things to happen so they can get done what they need to get done or what they want to get done.
Mm-hmm.
They call those lobbyists in Washington, that those like big companies and big rich people, they have more control over the elections of who's gonna be elected
But
based on
but
their agendas, like NRA, their big lobbyists.
of
They
course.
control a lot.
But again, let's think about what Gears is saying, right?
Mhm.
Gears is saying that there were a certain group of people who knew this was going to happen, right? We all
I,
can, right?
I
So
agree.
now we got to look beyond what happened and now come into full circle. What's happening now? What's happening now is the dollar is becoming devalued. We're about to move next month into a cashless society. What happened during COVID, right? What happened during COVID? We stopped spending cash. People were allergic to spending money. Our money was filthy. It was nasty. It was COVID-y. So we started to spend digital money. We started to order food online. We started to buy food online. We started to use our debit card to buy food online. So now, guess where we at now? We're in a position now where they're saying, hey, we're going to do away with money. We're going to go with Fed now. We're going to go online. They have nurtured us to online, man. That's what I'm saying,
I
yo.
think that's a trick of the enemy, because you think that the FDIC gonna and all the Federal Reserve gonna get rid of all that damn money. Hell to the no.
Yes, no, they are. They have no other choice. You want to know why? Because no other country is fucking with that money. So guess what? Their only
Well,
value is
the
gonna
dollar is no longer used
no,
to.
Mimi,
China would
Mimi,
float their money based on the value of the dollar,
Mimi.
and
You
they're
got
no longer doing that.
hold on, ride with me, Mimi. You got to think about this though, right? The value of the dollar is done. So guess what they got to do? They got to create a new value. The new value is digital money. So your money that's no longer valuable in currency, in paper, now is valuable in digital money, right?
Okay,
Hear me out, Mimi. You gotta hear me, because I'm a business owner, right?
you're
Every
what?
business, no, hold on, Mimi. Hear me, and you can talk after I say this. Every business that suffered during COVID had to take loans out. That was called EIDL.
Yeah,
Idle. Hear me, Mimi. Just hear me, y'all.
I'm gonna
Y'all
go
let
on
me
mute.
finish because I'm a business owner and I know what the fuck is going on, man. Everybody had to take idle money, EIDL. And so guess what's going to happen now? So now that you took idle and you owe them money, now everything that you owe them is about to go digital. And so now that you owe them money, you're about to owe them in digital currency. So you are forced to go digital. Why? Because you owe them. You are in debt to the economy, to the system. The system has went to digital currency. So guess what? You are in debt to the digital system. So you have to go digital because you owe these people. Every small business in America took out the EIDL, including me. I took that shit out. I'm a small business. I took it out. I got a loan. And I owe these motherfucking people. And every other business that you could think of owe these motherfucking people. The EIDL, which is called the idle loan. And guess what? We are about to be forced to digital fucking currency.
So my
We are
question
today.
is
Why?
that
Because we
that
owe
loan
these
that
motherfuckers. Man, y'all gotta pay attention. Go ahead, Gears. We owe these people, bro. We are forced there. You can't even hide it. You can't deny it. You can't hide from it. It is what it is. They made sure every small business was in debt to the economy because you couldn't survive unless you took out these loans. You can't survive. We made you take these loans. Now that you've taken out these loans, then guess what now? You are in debt to us. And we're going to move our regular currency to digital currency. And guess what? You owe me. I gave you 30,000. So guess what? I'm finna move your whole platform to digital. You have no choice but to go. You have no choice. Where you wanted to fight it, you can't fight it because you owe me. See, these crackers know the whole system. As long as you owe me, I own you because you owe me. I'm finna go on mute.
What I was gonna ask you,
Well, damn.
was that the same type of loan as the PPP, or are they one and the same, or were they different?
Loan. Totally different loan than the PPP.
Okay.
The PPP was forgiven. Certain people who got the PPP loan, they had theirs forgiven. The EIDL was not forgiven.
Was there any reason why you chose that one instead of the PPP?
I got both of them.
Do y'all know that it's another one out right now?
I heard about it.
Y'all want to hit me on the vaccine? I can tell you about it.
Hold on.
Girl, I'm gonna hit you. Put that thing on.
Hold on,
number in the chat. I want to hear about it.
It's forgiven too.
Put it in the chat, in the back chat. Put your number in the back chat, Joanna.
The EIDL and the PPP.
No, it's called it's the ERC. It's employee. It's employee retention.
Retention credit. Yeah.
Yep. And this one you can get up to 14,000 per employee. Yes, sir. Y'all better hit me up. No.
I feel you.
Yes, sir. This is a new one. It's the ERC. But you have to have an EIN number though to use this one.
Right.
And they're gonna take this one. Where we at? 23. They're gonna take this one through 25. But you know that they have educated themselves more than the first prior to that they had.
Yeah, that PPP
loan.
So
they're asking for more things, but no, it's another one out there, baby. It's another one out there, baby, and it's forgivable.
Okay, we just gotta get the electronic.
Okay, hit me up, Mimi. Hit me up, Mimi.
Did you put it in the back chat? Put your number back. Put your number back. I'm gonna hit you up.
Hold on, I'm gonna put it in the back chat. It's out there for us. Why not? Everybody else gonna get it.
Well, but you know what they did here in Tennessee? They went and pulled everybody that applied for them PPP loans according to their zip codes and published their names in the digital newspaper. Girl, it was people in the project that I knew didn't have no business that was applying for them loans and shit.
Girl,
they
all
arrested
you have to do is just know these people's name and go on there right now and you can see it. You can see everything that they got. That was the whole thing because it was public information, and that was the whole bad thing about it. I didn't get a chance to do that PPP, because I was scared. You know what I mean?
That's right,
though I had
me
a
too.
business, even though I had a business and everybody around me was getting paid, but my scary ass was scared.
Me too.
But now I freaking wished I would have did it. Shit, you know.
But the thing is, why would you be scared of something that was designed for businesses, right?
Right. I don't
So,
know. It just
so
sounds too good. You know how we say
no,
when the shit
It's
sounds
too
too
good
good
to
to be
be.
true.
If it sounds too good to be true, it usually
Yeah.
is.
It wasn't too good to be true. Let me tell you in the
Okay, I
black
put
community.
the thing in there in the back, and y'all just
Okay.
look it up. Y'all just look it up.
Let me tell you within the black community, right? What we got so much shit fucked up, right? We want to be so much goody two shoes.
Right.
I'm not gonna depend on the system. Man, these crackers rape the system.
Yes.
Literally.
Not only the
They
crackers,
out,
some Hispanics
and they
too.
stick their dick inside of the system and rape it. Right?
Not
And
only
we are trying to be, I don't want food stamps. No, I want to.
shit. Let
What?
me get some. Let me get
Nigga,
some. I'm
that's
gonna be
the
happy as
problem
hell.
with us, right? And they want us to be like that. They want us to
I'll
be.
be standing there like my food
Man,
stamp card is
hold
a
the fuck
black
on,
motherfucking
these crackers take total
black
advantage of this
card. I'll be
system.
standing up there ready to swipe. I
And
don't
they
give a
got us,
fuck.
and they got us thinking like, no, I don't want to be on food stamps. I'm not a welfare recipient. Man, what?
Listen,
Nigga, these crackers taking
truth.
full advantage of this shit. You
Listen,
better as well.
BT.
If you don't, you stupid.
Listen,
you stupid.
BT. It says how much money is the ERC grant? You heard that's the main word, grant, not loan, grant. Okay, it says how much is in the ERC grant. It says the ERC is available to both small and mid-sized businesses. It is based on qualified wages and health care paid to employees, up to $26,000 per employee. Available for 2020 and the first 3 quarters of 2021. Qualified will decrease revenue or COVID event. No limit on funding. ERC is a refundable tax credit.
All right.
That is not meant to be paid back. It is a grant. So
you
I
gotta
put
get
the
somebody to
name
get a
back
grant
there. I
writer.
put the name back there, Mimi, so you can screenshot it and you can look it up. You can look it up.
I
You
did.
too, Truth and Gears. Look it up. I'm telling y'all.
Again, what happens in our community, we try to be so holier than thou, and we don't want to take advantage of the free shit that's available to us because we like, ooh, I'm not a statistic. Ooh, I don't want your money.
A
Ooh,
lot of us
cool.
aren't
I will take
qualified
all
for
of
it.
this shit. I will
I
take
know I
this
wasn't
shit, right?
qualified.
You want to know why I'm gonna take this shit? Because the
Yeah,
white
me too.
I'm
Let me tell you something.
I got my daughter working with me in my business, so I at least got one employee shit. So I'm gonna take advantage of this shit.
Joanna, I wasn't qualified, but all them people that got all those extra stamps.
Man,
Listen,
I didn't get a dime, Mimi.
Check this out. Free game. This is free game for anybody who listens. If you come back and listen, you are a corporation. I'm finna give you free game. If you listening to this live stream tonight, you are a corporation. Yep. Get your name corporized.
And get your EIN number.
Get your name incorporated. You are a walking corporation. Yep. You are a business yourself. Yep. Get incorporated.
And get you an EIN number, like I keep saying.
Incorporate yourself with an EIN number, separate from your social security number. Yep. Incorporate yourself.
That's your business social.
Once
and go open you a business.
Yourself,
go open you a business bank account.
Off all these different shits throughout. You can write off gas. You can write off food.
Go open you a business bank account. Open you a separate business bank account.
And it's in your business name. Make it an LLC. Yeah. Once you make it an LLC, then anything that happens within that business is not connected to your personal.
Not at all. Not your social.
You can write the check in your LLC. You can get loans and shit through your LLC. Run the check up.
It's so many loans out here in California. I swear.
Let me say this. Once you default in your LLC, you can now dissolve your business through your LLC. You can call yourself Black Truth Incorporated. Once your Black Truth Incorporated dissolves, You can now name yourself Black Truth Live
Yeah.
and incorporate yourself again, and you can run up the check. And now, once you dissolve that, you can name yourself Black
Yeah.
Truth on
Well, Black Truth,
Point,
you know there's a difference
and you can
between.
goddamn do the same shit. And once you
Yeah.
dissolve it, you can name yourself Black Truth,
Ooh,
the
And
truth.
I
And
don't
you
know
can do it
about, like I
again.
was saying, I don't
You
know
can do
about
it
any other
again
state.
and again and
Like I
again
said,
and
truth. I
again.
don't know about any other state, but
Oh
I know
man, y'all gotta
California
learn
got
this.
so many benefits out here that people are not taking advantage of. It's
Y'all
so many small business benefits out here
gotta
that
learn
you can
this.
take advantage, and they're grants. They're not loans. They're grants that
You gotta
don't have
learn
to
this
be
shit,
paid
man.
back. It's
right.
so many out here, and when I tell you, I'm taking advantage of every freaking thing, all the way down to HEAP, which is called Home Energy Assistance Program. When they paying your light bill, I'm taking care of all. I'm taking advantage of all that shit. I don't give a damn because I got a
I've been
mortgage.
doing that.
I ain't paying nobody damn rent. I'm paying my own mortgage. And when anything I see that they giving out to homeowners out here, what they pay, I don't give a shit if they paying my light bill, my water bill. Trust and believe, Joanna finna be out there, have her appointment, and I'm finna take advantage of this shit because everybody else do it. Why we can't do it?
Yeah, that's true.
You gotta
But that's
learn.
what I was saying about them food stamps.
You gotta
All them
learn, man.
mothers got all those extra food
Oh
stamps
my
for
God.
them kids, and girl, they was selling them, and I
Let
was
me tell
racking
you,
up.
my
I
cousin
was
was
buying
getting
them.
so many Mimi. She called me one day and asked me where could she buy a deep freezer from. I'm like, damn, bitch, you getting that much? You know what I'm saying? She
Uh
asked
huh.
me where could she buy deep because she know I have a deep freezer, and I was telling her, actually, I'm gonna put y'all up on some game like Black Truth just did. I got my deep freezer from Renter Center. You know how they repossess people's shit
Mhm.
and they can't sell it new no more, so they gotta fucking take it like 60, 70% off. I
Mhm.
got a brand new deep freezer from Renter Center for like $150.
Dang.
Brand new. And it ain't no tall one, it's the ones that go long ways. For $150, and that deep freezer was like $900.
Oh,
Go
okay.
to your local renter center or whatever your place that where they rent stuff at,
Uh huh.
furniture, and look for one. And you know they can't sell it for full price because it already had been rented previously, right? But
Right.
the one I got was brand. I think these people probably only had it like a month, but because it still had the stickers and everything on it when I got it. I paid $150, and that damn thing was going for $900.
Dang.
So there goes some juice right there. Go to your local renter place and ask them do they got some floor models for sale. And there you go.
Mhm.
Yep.
Cut groceries is ridiculously
But
high.
that I'm just saying that to say she got that many damn stamps. She was
Yeah,
asking me
that's a
where I get my
lot.
deep freezer from. I was like, bitch, you got that much? Sell me some. Shit.
Girl, they was selling them up here. They was making that money, and I was steady buying them.
Now that now it's over. You don't see all these goddamn crab boils and shit on Facebook no more.
Girl, say it right.
they
Niggas was
was
eating
having crab
crab
boils.
legs every
They was
time you
having
turn
crab
around.
boils every goddamn week.
They was eating crab legs,
Hey,
wasn't
can
they?
y'all see this? Can y'all see that?
Bam, we ain't falling for your question.
Hey, can y'all see that?
What
Yeah, I can
Bam
see it.
talking
It's
about?
Obama. It's Obama
Yeah,
up there.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
play this. I'm gonna play this.
We have to put in place an
Bam for the
infrastructure,
guy.
not just here at home, but globally, that allows us to see it quickly, isolate it quickly, respond to it quickly. So that if and when a new strain of flu, like the Spanish flu, crops up 5 years from now or a decade from now, we've made the investment.
Listen, what he said, that's 2014. He said 5 years from now. 5 plus 14 is what? 19. Let me go back, man. Y'all gotta pay attention, y'all.
What's up? 5 years from now or a decade from now, we've made the investment. And we're further along to be able to catch it. The funding we're asking for is needed to keep strengthening our capacity here at home so we can respond to any future Ebola cases. It's needed to help us partner with other countries to prevent and deal with future outbreaks and threats before they become epidemics. we were lucky with H1N1 that it did not prove to be more deadly.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear it. We hear it. Let it play.
All right. So you guys got to remember, right? The first test was H1N1. Nobody got vaccinated behind that shit. H1N1. Y'all might not even remember that shit. They tried to make everybody get vaccinated. H1N1. Go get your vaccination. Man, people was like, fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. H1N1.
And then what he say? That it's gonna be something that's gonna be allowed to come over here. And what Trump do? Allowed it to come over here because he didn't shut down the borders.
But hold on, that's my point. They made this shit sound so bad. H1N1. Ooh, people are gonna die. H1N1. Nobody got vaccinated. Why? Because people didn't believe that shit. So they had to take that shit up to another notch.
We can't say we're lucky with Ebola because obviously it's having a devastating effect in West Africa, but it is not airborne in its transmission.
Ebola happened. That shit came to the border, and they said they stopped it. Ooh, we had scientists over in Africa.
Because he closed the border down.
Yeah, they got sick. We stopped it at the border. Ew. Man, come on, y'all.
I'm sure some people probably felt as though they caught it or what have you, but what Obama do? Obama shut the border down immediately.
That was the game, yo.
Well, he shut it down. I don't care. Trump didn't shut that down till a year and a half later.
A time in which we have both an airborne disease that is deadly.
Are y'all listening and watching this? This was back in 2014, 15. He is telling you we're about to have an airborne disease that's deadly. Just like what Gears just showed you guys with Bill Gates. Come on, man. They all knew what the fuck was finna happen. This is like in 2014. He's telling you there's gonna be another pandemic like the Spanish flu, which was the fucking COVID-19. He's telling you.
And in order for us to deal with that effectively, we have to put in place an infrastructure, not just here at home, but globally, that allows us to see it quickly, isolate it quickly, respond to it quickly. So that if and when a new strain of flu like the Spanish flu crops up 5 years from now or a decade from now.
He keeps saying 5 years from now. What's the logic? And what? Come on, man. Come on. See, that's what I'm saying, y'all. We got to stop playing dumb. See, we play dumb like we don't hear what's going on. That was 2014. He said 5 years from now, which was 2019. We got to stop. We got to use our fucking common sense. He just sat there and told you what was going to happen. But he can't tell you because he's the president of the United States. But he is trying to tell you, motherfuckers. Look in his eyes, man. He's trying to say, y'all, look, man, they got y'all fucked up. They finna fuck you motherfuckers over in 5 years. But he had to add the or in the future. He had to add that. Come on, y'all.
We've made the investment. And we're further along to be able to catch it. It is a smart investment for us to make. It's not just insurance. It is knowing that down the road, we're going to continue to have problems like this, particularly in a globalized world, where you move from one side of the world to the other in a day. So this is important now, but it's also important for our future and our children's future and our grandchildren's future. I cannot think of a better example of an area where we should all agree than passing this emergency funding to fight Ebola and to set up some of the public health infrastructure that we need to deal with potential outbreaks in the future.
Man, come on, y'all. That's what I'm saying, man. Again, that's why I get so mad with you guys, man, because y'all don't see what I see. Y'all don't go back enough to understand what's going on now. Everybody want to be in their feelings about today, but don't want to recognize yesterday. These folks done told y'all what was finna happen. Can y'all hear me? Damn, I think I'm offline. They can't hear me. Can y'all hear me? Anybody, can you hear me? Gears, can you hear me? Okay, bam, can you hear me? Y'all can hear me? You hear you? She said you hear you.
Yeah, I
Can
hear
anybody-
you. I
Okay.
hear you too. I hear you.
But did y'all hear me talking over the video?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, I'm sorry.
we
I'm
we
sorry.
hear everything.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, let me go back to it.
No,
Okay.
you good. You good. You good.
Okay.
You know, a lot of people think that goes away in April with the heat, as the heat comes in. Typically, that will go away in April. This moment, we think we have it very much in hand.
Dr. Fauci said earlier this week that the lag in testing was, in fact, a failing. Do you take responsibility for that?
Yeah, no, I don't take responsibility at all.
You said that you don't take responsibility, but you did disband the White House pandemic office, and the officials that were working in that office left this administration abruptly. So what responsibility do you take to that? And the officials that worked in that office said that the White House lost valuable time because that office wasn't disbanded. What do you make of that?
Well, I just think it's a nasty question because what we've done is, and Tony has said numerous times that we've saved thousands of lives because of the quick closing. And when you say me, I didn't do it. We have a group of people. I could ask perhaps my administration, but I could perhaps ask Tony about that because I don't know anything about. Some of the people we cut, they haven't been used for many, many years. And if we ever need them, we can get them very quickly. And rather than spending the money, and I'm a business person, I don't like having thousands of people around when you don't need them.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, we're moving forward beyond that. So, like I was saying, Obama knew what was about to happen. He knew. He knew what was about to happen, just like everybody else knew what was about to happen. And he tried to warn the people about what was about to happen. Nobody wanted to listen. So, whatever.
I said I appreciate you hate me on, but they ready to play some cards, so I gotta go. They done set the table over. They got the money down. Everybody ready to go. So I
Hey,
appreciate
who was them people?
you
Who was
having
them
me
people,
on your
Juan?
panel.
Who was them?
Next
Oh,
time
hold
you
on. What's
make
going on? That's your house?
next time you make some content, I will definitely be there.
Hold on, Juwan. That's your house?
Yeah.
What is all that going on in that room right there? That's a
Oh,
different room.
I didn't want to flag you. Oh, we getting ready to play some cards.
Flag me. Why you ain't gonna flag me? How you gonna flag me?
I'm not putting you on there.
You ain't got
What we playing?
No, what's that other room? You want to go
We
back to the
playing
other
something.
room?
Playing something. Oh, where I just walked in?
Yeah, the other room.
Oh, this is my office. This is
Oh,
where
that
I
room.
be at.
Oh, that
This is
room was
my
fire.
domain. This is
Oh,
where
I
everything,
like that room
this
right
is
there.
where everything happen at. Where I make all my products and my shit at.
Oh, I like that room right there.
This
Do
is
your
my little domain.
do
Remember,
your
I
thing,
told my daughter, I
Mary
said I'm about to
Jane.
put a lock on my door.
Do your thing, Mary
Yeah,
Jane. I
so
love
they
it,
they
Joanna. Do
ready.
your
They
thing,
ready.
baby.
They ready to play some cards and they want to gamble. So
Hey, do your thing, baby.
I've been watching. I love me some track and field. I've been watching this shit all day.
Hey, do your
I
thing.
just love it. But y'all be good. I love y'all. I'll come back when you have another live and when we can talk about some good shit. But I love everybody. I come in peace. I don't know problems with nobody. So
Joanna, you
when
ain't gotta worry about that. Joanna, you
when I
good.
see
It
you when I
works.
see you make your community wall post or whatever you go live, I'll be back. All right.
Facts. Hey,
Y'all
have a
stay up.
good night, Joanna.
Have a great rest of the weekend. Y'all be good.
You too, baby girl.
All right.
Peace.
All right, Gears, homie.
Gears might be asleep. Gears, you up, bro? Yo, Gears, what it do? I think Gears might have he might have dipped. So check this out, y'all. I appreciate you guys for coming. This has been hopefully an informative live. If y'all didn't get nothing out of it, I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? But even me as the content creator, I learned more shit than I even knew. I want to thank Glib for coming up. I want to thank Joanna. I want to thank Gears, John Frank. Your ass didn't come up, nigga. I wanted to talk some shit to you, but again, shout out to John Frank. Shout out to the chat. Better at Tiz. I don't know who you is. But shout out to Bams. Shout out to let me see what Betty Boop. Mama Cynthia, thank you for coming. Tony, Laz, Carla. Thank you, Carla, for sharing. Mimi, thank you for coming up. Let me scroll up. Shout out to really everybody who came in the chat, man. Luscious Lips, Too Blessed, T Jones. And I might not see you all because, the live will just keep going. But I appreciate all y'all for coming, man. I really appreciate you guys. And again, the conversation still goes. And my question is always going to be, why the fuck did y'all take that vaccine, man? You know what I'm saying? Why? Why did y'all take that vaccine? Some people talking about, well, I was going on the trip. Nah, bro. I don't want to hear that shit. That ain't good enough. You going on a vacation does not justify you taking some shit that you put in your body forever. I want y'all to think about some shit, right? And I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna be done. And I'm gonna end this conversation for the night. Right? A lot of you motherfuckers is like, I took it because of my job. A lot of you niggas ain't gonna even be working that job in 5 years, man. A lot of you niggas is gonna be done with that job within the next year or so. So why, if you're gonna take the vaccine based off your job, then why didn't you put something in writing and tell your job, if something happens to me, y'all owe me some money? Y'all don't get it. Y'all don't understand. Those jobs that you thought that you was trying to keep, you're gonna even eventually quit them. You're gonna move on to something different. But those are the jobs that made you take the vaccine, that you wholeheartedly said that you wanted to keep to make some money to live your lifestyle. It's my job. I wanted to take the vaccine because my job said so. You're going to be done with this job within the next 5 years. You're going to move to another job. So why would you make a lifetime decision on a temporary situation? Let me repeat that before I go offline. Why in the fuck would you make a lifelong decision on a temporary situation? Once you leave that job that so-called made you take the vaccine, that made you against your will say you had to take the vaccine to work, once you leave, then guess what? Nobody is responsible for your adverse effects if you have any. Man, y'all got to start using y'all common sense. I operate off of common sense, man. I operate off of the sense that God gave me, man. I don't operate off the sense that everybody else deals with. Get somebody else to do it. God gave me the common sense to make my own decision. Even Malcolm and Martin, beyond Malcolm, let me come back to Martin. Even Martin Luther King Jr. spoke of togetherness, trying to be with the people. But you gotta understand, before Malcolm got assassinated, Malcolm was on his, right before he got assassinated. Because again, you gotta pay attention, man. Only the people who pay attention and know what's going on know what's going on. Right when Malcolm, before he got assassinated, Malcolm was on some fuck this friendly shit, fuck this peace shit, because they don't see the peace. They don't respect the peace. Malcolm said, fuck it, by any means necessary. Martin went on his Malcolm shit and said, if I don't reach the promised land, I see that it's beautiful. Martin already knew he was finna get murdered. He knew it. Because he could see the future. Man, y'all gotta use y'all common sense, man. That's all I'm saying, man. That's all I'm gonna say, and that's all I'm gonna keep saying, man. I'm gonna say that, and I'm gonna keep saying that, yo. I know everybody ain't gonna agree with me. That's not even the agenda. Because a lot of times, when it's a topic that's so strong, when people disagree with you, that's the best kind of topic because it keeps going to round 2. So we have a round 1 tonight. Everybody in the chat that's saying how they feel, make sure you be here for part 2. Because part 2, I want you to come up and express how you feel. I want you to say how you feel and not be in the chat. Because I don't want to I don't want to read no chat people. That ain't what I'm trying to say. I want you to be able to come on the panel, discuss how you feel, so we can have the conversation. See, that's the problem in our community, right? In this particular community, because I be in so many different communities, right? In this particular community, we don't want to have a conversation. Nobody wants to talk, right? But like we'll talk about all kind of stupid shit. We'll talk about the JJ shit. We'll talk about the faith shit. We'll talk about all that dumb shit that don't even matter, right? But when it comes to shit that's important and shit we need to know, nobody wants to talk. So on the part 2, I need more people to come up and let's talk. Let's have the conversation. You're not going to be judged because you have a opinion. I'm not right. And that's what I want you guys to understand. I'm not sitting here from a position where, ooh, I'm right. I know everything. No, I don't. But guess what? If you don't challenge my opinion, then guess what? My opinion is going to be what it is. I need people to come up and to challenge my opinion. And that's how we start the conversation. Because as adults, it's all about having the conversation. And that's what I get intrigued with, the conversation. I'm not trying to sit here and make it like I'm right, but I just want to have a conversation. Because you might say some shit that makes so much sense to me. I'm like, ooh, shit. Ooh, I love it. You know, or on the vice versa part, it might be like, that shit dumb as hell. I don't want to hear that shit. You know what I'm saying? But I thank you guys for coming. I appreciate y'all. It's been a steady of at least 20 people here. I want you guys to hit the like button. So before you leave, hit the like button for your boy. That's all I ask. I ain't ask for nothing more. I don't want no cash out from you. I don't want no super chat. Just hit the like button. And let me know that you enjoyed this conversation. Because the like button is going to tell me whether you enjoyed this conversation or not. You know what I'm saying? So, and if you want to hear a round 2 to this conversation. So, the topic of this live was, are you ready for the conversation? So, part 1. Thank you, Betty. Part 1. Are you ready for the conversation? So when we come back, I want you to think about it, and I want you to participate. Because again, nobody gonna judge you. Nobody gonna talk about you. I know they will have you think that, oh, Black Truth is the enemy. Oh, he bad. That shit is funny. I ain't never did nothing to nobody, man. I'm the same nigga. Whether I was with this side or that side. Whether I was doing this or doing that. I'm the same nigga that's trying to present the same information. So at the end of the day, hit the bell, hit the like, and once we come with a part 2 of Are You Ready for the Conversation with the COVID vaccine, I want you guys to be able to come up and express yourself. Because I know there's a lot of people in the chat and that was in the bushes that didn't want to say nothing and they want to come up. But I want y'all to come up next time because we're merely having a conversation. And in this community, I think that we should have more conversations like this. I think it should be more conversations to where we can put it on live and we could like chop it up. And you know what I'm saying? Even if people wanted to take parts of my videos and screen share it or whatever they want to do, they could. And I'm not going to flag them, but it'll be healthy for the community to where we can come up and we can talk and have real dialogue. So I thank Gears for coming up. Smart brother. I appreciate you, Gears. Brother know how to have a real dialogue. Brother know how to really digest and have conversations because that's what it's about. You know, the moment that you feel like no one can tell you anything and you are absolutely correct and your dialogue is the only dialogue, you done lost. You know, open dialogue is the best dialogue, especially for open panel and for YouTube. But anyway, I could talk y'all to death, man. Y'all have a good night. You don't got to do panels, Betty Boop. You ain't got to do panels. Just see. All right, here's the thing, y'all. See, what a lot of people don't understand is the support that you bring is enough. Don't never feel inadequate, like you ain't do enough. Hitting the like button, and if you're a chat person, stay in the chat. Stay in the chat. Be active. It's cool. You don't have to be a panel person. You don't have to be a live person. Be you, man. I'm not asking nobody to be nothing more than they are. No worries, man. I look at life so simple. Life is so simple. Life is not as complicated as we make it. Life is so simple. 1 + 1 is 2. If it's easy for you, it's easy for me. No worries. So y'all have a good night. No doubt, baby. You too better. Thank you, Joanna, for coming up. Y'all have a good night. Gears, I know you might be knocked out, bro. You might not hear me, but I'm finna get the fuck off here, bro, because I got to get up and go to work in my new spot in the morning. But hey, that's the thing. I might go live tomorrow, y'all, in my new shop, because I ain't never worked in my new shop yet, right? I've had my niggas working up there, right? But tomorrow, I'm going to my new shop. I'm going to work for the first day, and it'll be some good content, so I might as well make it, right? So I'm going to make some good content tomorrow in my new shop, my first day working there, around my new barbers. And it'll be fun. It'll be real fun. Y'all have a good night. Peace.